This is my second stream in one day. There's going to be 3 different AWU streams? How is this possible? How is this possible? Honestly, I don't know, man. Actually, I feel a lot better these days. I just feel like I have so much more energy. I felt like I was going to be absolutely dead, to be honest. I thought there was going to be no way I was going to get home and I was going to need to like just fall asleep immediately after the in real life Thai stream today. But actually, I was like, why not? We want to do some retail keys and just kind of hang out. I know it's a little bit late, so I don't know exactly who will be here tonight because it's a little late for me. Sometimes I end around this time, but I'm here. You know, I have a lot of free time and stuff, so. Today, I don't actually have that much to do tonight. A little bit of work later, but no, I have several hours. I figured I would just do some retail stuff because I figure I'll do some more PTR a little bit later this week. Then yeah, we're good to go. So ultimately, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good indeed. Here we go. What's up, Zen? How you doing, Zen? I did an in real life stream today. I did. I did an in real life stream today, and overall had a lot of fun with it actually. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go. So we are here today. Let me just delete this IO tracker because we already did the in real life Thai stream. It'll be posted. The VOD is up on Twitch, and I will eventually post it to YouTube. I will eventually post it across the platforms, but this group has been waiting for me. I told them I would come. I saw Jay in here, so I figured I would just come tank this for them as I gear my VDH some more. And yeah, easy 13 Dark Flame Cleft as we hang out for a bit. So I'm prepared. I'm now ready. Stream is basically set up, question mark. A little bit, almost fully set up at this point. Here we go. Okay. I just want to say, again, thank you for anybody who was here for the in real life Thai stream. It was a really interesting thing. I didn't quite realize how that would impact me, but it impacted me a lot. I was really surprised because it occurred to me as I was doing it. I was like, huh, I'm never going to be lonely again. I could just turn on stream to hang out with people. And I was like, huh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, it occurred to me. I was just like, wait a second. This means that I wouldn't be lonely anymore. Like straight up, like if I was ever just really tired and alone, I could just turn on stream. Like, isn't that really cool? Anyways. It was a late night hangout, so let's go. What's up, Papegasus? What's up, Papegasus? Popegasus. What a name. What a name indeed. Even better when you get everyone as a call webcams. Well, I mean, like, we just hung out. Like, I basically just walked around town, and we just basically hung out for a bit. I have one extra actual flask here. Looks like I need some food and stuff, but I'll get it later. This is a Dark Flame Cleft 13. It's not a problem. My Demon Hunter is weirdly kind of geared now, considering how fresh he is, but I feel a lot more confident. I randomly tanked some 15s, even though my item level is kind of shit, but it's all good. So here we go. We basically go like this, a little glaive over here, a little glaive like this, probably hunts over here, and then immediately leap, reverse glaive those. I would say an immediate silent sigil too. I think I might have actually missed the sigil timing exactly. We go here. We sigil of chains right away. I did miss the global, so they're going to kind of go all over the place. That's my bad. That's my bad. You know what? If I had timed that perfectly, then I would have hit it perfectly. But ultimately, you don't really need to be perfect for this. Hi, Naya. Naya, can I ask you a honest question? Did you enjoy the in real life Thai stream today? I thought it was super interesting. I thought it was like genuinely a lot of fun. And it was something that I would want to do again, which is kind of interesting to me. Like, I thought about it, and I was like, huh, that was really cool. Because you know what it means? Do you know what it actually means, though, that I did that today? It means that I would never really be truly lonely because I could just, at any point I wanted to, just, you know what I mean? Like, I could just turn on stream. Like, let's say I had to go on a family vacation, yeah? And I was somewhere I didn't really want to be. Or next week I have to go to Laos. This is an interesting thing. Like next week I got to go to Laos. Laos is not as interesting as Thailand. Like the Thailand stream is awesome. The Laos is just, it's okay. It's not bad. You know, it's a country. But I could also just be like, hey guys, I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of just not super feeling this. Like I'm a little bored. So anybody want to hang out with me while I'm in Laos? Like I feel a little bit more confident with that now. I feel a bit more confident with doing something like that. Before, I would be like, I don't really know, because I don't, it's not really content, it's not whatever, I shouldn't do this for the sake of my stream, etc., etc. That's what I was thinking. But then I was like, huh. Or I just send it, Or I just send it. I'm being a little lazy here. I guess this is a 13, so maybe I have to focus like a little bit. Can't really let these pull extra. Randomly, of course, VDH feels unfairly good. I still feel like they should nerf this. Can I join you after? Yeah, of course, of course. I saw a friend in here, and this is gonna pull everything. LOL. Yep, it's okay, it's okay. Just pull it. I saw a friend in here, so I was just figured that I would do this key real fast. And here we go. I probably shouldn't have. I could have paid a little bit more attention. Like, I'll live so they can just come back, but we're going to have to throw ourselves at this pull for a little bit. Because I forgot that in a lower key, I'm the only one who will use CC for that stuff. Not really content. Is not in the... Not sure taking over the whole industry. In fact, you live in a place... I do think it's... I mean, I find Thailand to be fascinating. Like, genuinely, I think that Thailand is an amazing country. Like, there's so much interesting things in Thailand. Like, I think it's really cool to live here. I'm ecstatic about the fact that I live here, to the point where I didn't realize how much I loved it here until I went to Laos. I haven't left the country in quite some time. I haven't needed to. So I'm not a huge traveler, and I went to Laos, and then I was like, hold up, I miss my country. I miss my home. And then I realized, like, oh, I should share this. Like, if I miss it this much, I should totally share it with other people. And that was my motivation today. My motivation today was not content. Like, that was not a priority for me. The idea of, like, hey, this has to be good for stream. Like, this has to be good content, I didn't actually really care about that. It didn't need to be good content. I just wanted to share. I genuinely was just like, yo, you guys should see this. Like, it's so good. Like, it's just one of those things I was just excited to share. So I was just really happy that it went. Like, I was happy that people were interested. In the back of my head, I was like, listen, if nobody likes this, I don't have to do it again. I kind of figured, like, WoW, I'm a WoW streamer. Like, this is all I stream, is all I want to do is play WoW. And I was just like, if I do this and the truth is, nobody wants to watch it, like, that's okay. I'm going to do it today, and that's my priority. Is, again, my priorities is not about how many people watch it today. It'll bring down my average viewers on Twitch. Like, it's not good for my channel, but I didn't care about that. I was just like, look, guys, look at this country. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm interested in getting a place in Thailand after watching. Dude, you should message me. Like, I actually wondered if I was going to convince anybody to move here. I thought about that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Whoops. No, we didn't swap to this. Yeah, we'll die. we could still time it if it's not Brazil. Is it Brazil? We can still time. We can still time it, I guess, if we needed to, though. That's quite opposite. Branching out doing in real life, other than it will bring more people in. I don't really think so, though. Not Brazil. Oh, okay, somebody left. LOL. I guess we could just do this, though. But, like, how do you move there, like Visa and like the paper way? So if you come here, you should do it in a legit way. But it's not that hard. It's just the money. Like, you basically pay money and you figure it out. The truth is that it is just a fee. Like, you just pay, and it helps. I mean, I live in Thailand. Yeah, we can go 12 real fast. That's fine. I could tank that a little bit cleaner. Maybe we pull it back. I got my sigil perfect. I was in Thailand during the earthquake and tsunami in 2004. That's a long time ago, yeah. WoW servers? NA. I play NA Xanathus, not EU. Wow, like 2004, that's a long time ago. I guess I moved here in what, 2000 and, I guess I moved here in what, 2000, oh boy, what's like 7 years ago? 2018? So 2004 is a long time ago. I was young. Did you see the tsunami warning in Hawaii? No. One of the weird things, you saw Thailand today. It's so chill. One of the problems living in Thailand is that I don't really follow world news. I don't, like, why would I follow world news? I kind of intentionally don't follow the world news. I don't really, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a huge fan of it because it just makes you anxious. Like, it's all so stressful. I don't really want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't super want to follow all the world news. I'm kind of okay not knowing all the bad things that are going to happen in the world. You know? Big earthquake in Russia started. Oh man, I mean, there was an earthquake in Thailand like a few months ago. I was streaming when it happened. My whole room. I mean, my barbell was rolling across my floor. It was live when it happened. My building evacuated, but I didn't know, and my power didn't go out. So I was just like, I'll keep streaming. I'm from LA, so I've seen a lot of like I've been in earthquakes before, yeah. So it wasn't that scary for me. It was I was chilling. It didn't really affect me that much because I knew it wasn't like a giant one. Like I knew I was going to be okay, so I decided not to evacuate. But there were people who were standing outside, and people were really freaked out in the city. It's already passed, but we don't really get earthquakes in Thailand, so it was very scary. Just because if you're not used to dealing with something like that, it's pretty freaky. Pretty freaky. It's such a strange feeling to do that. And Zen, thank you for the compliments. You know. The Discord here, if you have any questions, just like us, Naya, just message me specifically on Discord. There are some specifics that I won't get into publicly, but if you're curious, just message me there. Thailand's a great country. I left my wallet in a restaurant quite a bit. Yeah, I know, right? Like, actually, exactly, Daryl. I was trying to tell people today, I was like, you realize that I never lock my front door, right? Like, you realize that this is such a safe place. Like, I when I lived in a house, in an area, I don't think I locked my door a single time. I don't think I even knew where my house key was. I never had to do that. You were like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's Thailand. Like you could have a delivery coming and you could just leave money outside and it would be there for the delivery guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's such a different experience in so many countries. Oh, these already went up, huh? These were cheaper before. Oh, season 3 prep. I think we missed it because you should. Oh, you know what? It would have been so much smarter to buy and stock up on this type of thing before the value increased. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Weren't these like 100 gold before? You expected a bunch of... No, that doesn't happen, my lord. That doesn't happen. Yeah. Not everybody does Muay Thai here, just because it is a country of Muay Thai. I should have bought a lot more of these. So, because I didn't actually know how to do that... Like, cause it was my first time doing it. I have a gimbal, right? You know what a gimbal is? It's like an AI automated robot arm. And I was just like, dude, I have no idea how to work this thing. I was trying so hard, but I didn't know how to work that thing. And it was like spinning around and I was like, I'm not going to touch this. Like, I was like, once I got it working, I was like, I'm not touching this. It was so scary. It was very strong, that robot arm. I was like, I'm not touching it. Because it was like, I would like mess with a setting for a second and it would just go. Wouldn't it be better than the attack power? Probably. You know what? Probably. I could always transfer this to my other characters, put it in the Warbound bank, but that's a good point. I probably should get that though. What's my B tag? Just find me after. I'll list the key somewhere. I think I have a 15 in my bags. Kind of, I mean, I don't mind doing 15s and stuff though. You are alive, but I'm already in bed. Thank you. Your limbs still hurt. Good night, soap. Good night, soap. Dude, my knees hurt a little bit. I'm not used to walking that much, dude. I'm not used to walking that much. I was walking a lot. Like, because, my body is not, like, used to that. There was a lot of movement today. I like to be at home. Like, I specifically avoid going outside. So that was a special thing for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was literally walking around in the Thailand heat for like 3 hours. I got back and I immediately showered because I was like, I'm gonna get acne from this. Like this is acne territory for sure. So we have to hunt this as we go through. And then the sigil one. Oh, see, I missed that jump. That's the jump if you gather as a VDH. Like, I don't need the paint sub, but thank you. If you're gonna play VDH, it's not a bad idea to watch this. Oh, you see that? That's the perfect sigil of chains. I will say that feels fantastic. That sigil of chains right there, that feels amazing. That's like a really good one. That's like a perfect use of free will right there. Just that like right as he does it, you can just sigil of chains and then here I just drag him to the corner. This is tech that you're never going to be able to use because this dungeon is going away, but I mean, if you can get that right, that feels so good. It just makes that pull so much cleaner, man. Fear Sigil also stops them. Dude, Demon Hunter is... Like, I'm probably playing Bear next season. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm probably going to play Bear, but at the same time, why is Demon Hunter so good? I'm serious, though. Why is Demon Hunter so... Look at that. Look, that was the perfect Fear Sigil right there. Like, why is Demon Hunter so good? I don't like the fact that this tank, it feels like cheating. I feel like I'm cheating when I'm playing this. I'm not even geared at all. Like, I'm not geared whatsoever. You realize that, right? I have, like, no gear still, but it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I know I feel comfy on Bear too, but I don't feel uncomfy on Demon Hunter. Like, I feel comfy on my Demon Hunter too. My Demon Hunter is chilling. Like, he feels so tanky. Like, the pulls are a little scary for sure, but then once you get past the pulls, you're just, like, if you just, man. Yeah, well, Brew is going to be just fine. Brew is going to be at the moment, although I have a feeling they're going to touch this soon. And I have a feeling I think they're going to address Brew very soon, by the way. I still can't believe it. Yes, you can do that. You can do it. You can totally do that, Boosted. And also, you can position the boss so that the bombs spawn. They all spawn on the boss anyways, if you're a Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is so much tech. Go through. We're going to go through this pull. It makes it much easier. So spikes as we go through. One glaive. No, we want this guy. It's fine. I actually want him because he's easy percentage if you're going to do this. I messed up my leaps trying to get aggro. Fell dev. Fiery brand to settle. I think the thing with Demon Hunter is you can't be afraid to, like, oversend on the gather. Like, I need to play it at, obviously, like, a higher key level, but, like, right now I feel immortal. I guess, like, an external on gather, but once you're in the pool, like, you are just as tanky as a bear, if not more tanky, to be honest. Like, I hate to say it, but you're probably tankier than bear. Once the pool actually gets going, you're pretty immortal. Like, once you get going, you're hard chilling on Demon Hunter. It just feel like, I always think, like, I have this thought process sometimes, which is, what's the win scenario? Like, what's the difference, you know? Like, why wouldn't you play this? Yeah, because basically, like, once you're in the pack, you just think about it like this. You have permanent bark skin. You basically have permanent bark skin. Now, you have a little bit less armor, but you have parry. The way you deal with melees is that you don't take them. Like, the idea here is that once I have my sigil on, I'm playing with 15%. So I'm playing with, like, what, 55% parry? You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of chance to parry. And then I overlap my frailty on top of... There's nuances to it. Like, there are times when you won't have the frailty stacks, but... Yeah, you can't get hit in the back. So positioning matters because you can't parry from the back. And you take 50%... Let me put it this way. I don't think... To put this in perspective, okay? You take 50% less melees as a Demon Hunter than you do as a bear. So bear is like just like... Bear has a thick ass. You know what I mean? Bear has a large, rotund behind. So you can take the melees. But for what it's worth, you know? Now, on Demon Hunter, you just don't take them. Because you have so much parry. Like, that's insane. Like, that's a lot of parry, though. Yeah, Bear got that thing. Bear got that dumpy. Yo, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you. Thank you, Haru. I appreciate it. It was genuinely so cool, though. I'm going to say thank you for a bit. It's just one of those things where I was like, what if you don't parry, then you proc your cheat, and that's why you play cheat? Like, honestly, like, if you don't parry, like, if you get unlucky parry, like, this can happen, and sometimes you just die. Like, it's occasional. It shouldn't happen that often. But if very occasionally you just proc a... You know what I mean? You just occasionally you're just like, oh, whoops. Like, it just happens occasionally, okay? It's not supposed to happen, but technically speaking, it does happen. And, you know, if you butt pull something and then you're trying to come into the pull, etc., etc., there's a lot of things like that, but shouldn't happen too much. I'm still learning this, by the way, so I'm not going to be playing it too perfect, but overall feels really chill. This is a 12. I could do it on a 15 easily. I'd have to work a little harder, but yeah, no problem. Is this guy playing Void Weaver? Oh, he is playing Void Weaver already. Solid. So he's not even Oracle. Demon Hunter, it's super nice. Basically, Demon Hunter kind of has everything you want. As a tank, Demon Hunter just kind of has everything that you could possibly want out of a tank. So what we're going to do is we hunt this, and then here, and the only way to do this pull, I messed up. You saw my leap not hit. Now, granted, that's a problem as Demon Hunter. The fact that people, if I do this pull and they don't know I'm doing it and they start hitting things way too early, then I'm not going to be able to hold aggro. You know, that is one problem with Demon Hunter, is the initial aggro on a pull, if I'm doing it properly, is going to be, you know, the thing. Demon Hunter for raid, So, Demon Hunter for raid is in a weird spot. You need a Demon Hunter for raid, but normally it's Havoc, right? But there's only two specs. There's only two specs. You cannot raid. You will not raid in a progress. You know, you won't play Mythic without a Demon Hunter. There's literally zero chance that you would ever consider not having a Demon Hunter. So you need one. You know, you need one for sure. However, so here, I don't have frailty stacks up, which is why this pull is going to hurt me a little bit. I get my spikes. This one, you might have to actually kite out a little bit with maybe like a Vengeful Retreat or something. I want my Reaver's Glaive. This pull is going to last a little bit longer. So this is a pull where frailty doesn't help you that much because I actually can't be soul cleaving properly. There we go. Still live it. Still live it. I want to gear my Demon Hunter. I'm going to gear my Demon Hunter almost fully. Like, because, you know what I mean? No, Sigil doesn't really. Like, you have to actually be in melee. So, like, if you're ever on a boss and you can't hit the boss, then you can have a trouble with the frailty stacks. Demon Hunter for raids is interesting. Does that make sense, though? Just because you have an interesting thing, which is you need one. So you need a Demon Hunter for a raid, and therefore, if Havoc, if for any reason is not worth playing, then you can just play Vengeance. The thing is that Havoc is almost always worth playing, and raid tanking is almost nothing to do. Like, I think a lot of people misunderstand this, but raid tanking has nothing to do with how strong the tank is. You only bring a tank in raid for its utility. So if you need if for example, if Windwalker and Mistweaver are bad, you play Brewmaster. Not because Brewmaster is the best raid tank, but because you need the buff. The same thing happens with everything else. So let's say that every spec of Druid is bad, then the Race to World First will just play Guardian. Because every tank is capable of tanking raid. There's no problem living. Even early prog. Early prog is the only thing that hurts, but raid tanking is like super easy. So every tank can live. Like, you're not going to have a problem living any mechanic. They've almost never made a boss. Like, there's a few I can think of that were like, yo, this actually really hurts. But almost, like, even in Mythic, like, there's just very few bosses that, you know, really challenge tanks. So you play the Prop Pally if you need the Spell Ward. You play the you play the DK if you need grips. Like, that's the famous one, is like, grips are not a raid buff, but oftentimes that one grip saves a fight. So guess what? You play DK then. You will play Druid if you need like, it's all buff though. It's all whatever it is. It's not because, like, all tanks in raid are tuned fairly close. So it's hard to say. Like, I don't follow the current raid tuning, and therefore I couldn't actually tell you if Demon Hunter looks amazing for raid or not, because it doesn't matter. Like, if Demon Hunter does 100k more DPS, it has literally no bearing whatsoever on if it's played. Every tank can live, and if Havoc is bad, you play Demon Hunter. That's the thing. Like, if honestly, if you want to, like, play, if Havoc is bad, then all of a sudden Vengeance is like the best raid tank. That's it though. Like, that's how it works. You know, it's kind of, in many ways, it's almost unfortunate. I had planned that. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna die. I had planned it. It was fully planned there. No problem. I knew I wasn't. I have cheat death just in case. Fully planned. Not gonna die whatsoever. We're all good. All good. What's up, Starkitude? So that's how raid tanking works. It's a little bit weird, I think. In keys, the tanking role is like, hey, look, maybe Prop Pally is tuned a little bit lower, but if it's the only tank that can live, you'll play Prop Pally. So all of a sudden, like, key tanking is a lot more of an individual basis. Is this tank actually good? That's a totally different, though. While you work, thank you. Dude, I just want to, like, the fact that I did an in real life Thai stream today and I had people hanging out with me the whole time, it is a weird feeling. I had something really strange happen on my way home. My phone was dead. I didn't have headphones in. I had the strangest thing happen. Like, it makes me kind of emotional, to be honest. It really does. It made me weirdly emotional. Like, I realized all of a sudden that I was just like, bro, I'm never going to be lonely again. It was a strange thing. Like, it hit me kind of like a little bit of like a bag of bricks, you know, that I was just like, huh. I thought about it and I was like, that's strange. So you're telling me that, because, like, in a way, because you're telling me basically, let's say I go to Lao and I'm bored in Lao and I don't have anybody to hang out with, I could just turn on stream. Why don't we just pull this? Like, no joke. Why don't we just pull it? It's a 12. It's all good. It's all good. Just pull it. You can just pull it. It's okay. Do. You know what I mean, though? But, like, why not? Like, I could just... So you're saying, basically, that I could just turn on stream, and then I could just hang out with people. And then, boom. No problem, right? Like, that means that I wouldn't have to be... Because otherwise, I'm going to be in Lao, and I'm going to be like, cool. You know, I don't know anybody here. I don't know, like, you know, what am I going to do? How am I going to pass the time? Can I find an internet cafe to just play World of Warcraft? I did that last time, remember? And I had 17,000 ping. So the last time I went to Lao, because I had to go, the last time I went to WoW, I tried to find a PC cafe to play World of Warcraft, and I had 17,000 ping. So obviously, I tried to do some weekly keys and fill up some vaults, and it was pretty much impossible. My character was like 17-second delay of global. I would hit a button, and then 17 seconds later, it would go through. It's unplayable. There's a clip in Discord. There's a clip in Discord, which is just I'm on my warrior in the first pull of Floodgate, and I'm just hitting all my buttons, and nothing's happening. It was so rough. Like 17,000 ping was crazy. How's Prop Pally survivability on keys compared to Bear? Okay, Prop Pally's in the weirdest spot right now, which is kind of weird for Prop Pally. Blaster. Prop Pally is actually one of the tankier tanks on PTR. However, it doesn't do enough damage. Like, its single target damage is low, and its general damage is just a little bit low and lackluster. But it's weirdly tanky. That's, like, never been its problem. It's not actually paper. Like, that tank is really durable against the keys on PTR. So next season, like, Pally scales in particular, like, really well with secondaries, because there's, like, one of the only tanks that actually has secondary breakpoints. There, like, for example, if you ask me, hey, what are the best secondary stats for Guardian Druid? The answer is all of them. Like, no joke, like, you can, anything. You want to be high mastery? Sure. You want to be high crit? Okay. You want to be high verse? Sure. You want to be full haste? Like, that's fine. Like, Guardian, like, a lot of tanks, like, even Vengeance is, like, you could play haste verse, you could play haste crit. I would say crit haste is a little better. But as long as you have enough haste, you're solid. Try not to get too much mastery. Bear, though, mastery is a great stat. Pound for pound, mastery is actually a very defensive stat, so you'll be tankier, slightly less damage, but ultimately it's all very close. However, Pally, like, Prompt Pally is a tank that wants specific amounts of haste, specific amounts of crit, specific amounts of this, and it's like, you know, PTR provide, yes, but all tanks, so you just adjust accordingly. Like, yes, everybody's running around PTR with, like, 20% avoidance, basically. So when we actually get into the keys, like, you know, but you just adjust for item level and stuff like that, because also we're not playing with full item level. We won't get to, so the way I would think about it is like this. This is the way I would approach PTR right now. If we're doing 14s on PTR, that just means we'll do 10s on week 1. But you gotta remember, hold up, actually take a step back here. Y'all realize that you are not probably timing all your 10s on week 1 of the season, yeah? Like, if you don't know this, because you'll watch us do it, and I'm telling you, I could bring this tank to a 10 on live. Like, on season launch, I could bring a 664 Demon Hunter, and I would be, like, chilling. No problem. Genuinely, I would be just fine. Like, I could go tank a 10 first day of season 3. However, I know the dungeons. I have played PTR incessantly, like, for the last 2 months. Basically, well, since PTR came out, it's like 6 weeks. I have literally only played PTR, right? Like, yeah, I could do 15s. I've already done 15s on the Demon Hunter. If you know how to tank, you know how to tank. Like, with a lot of people don't know this, but the truth is that if you know how to tank, like, I've already done 15s. I got 15 Floodgate, actually. I had a healer who was helping me a little bit. I was less geared for that 15, too. Yeah, item level is not as important as people think it is. The thing that's important is dungeon knowledge. Dungeon knowledge is the only thing that actually matters. They also added full item level, so technically that'll be really interesting to try that. Yeah, the only thing that matters is dungeon knowledge. People overestimate how much item level carries you when really, if you understand the dungeons, you'll be just fine. Bro, this cart, it doesn't want to stop. I'll be fine, no problem. Demon Hunter, tanky. Tanky tank. Let's just watch it. Sigil of Chains in the corner, so they don't get crazy buffed and ones at me. So I'm just gonna probably live this for a second. I Vengeful Retreat, and then I run. Easy, man. Yeah, Chippy. This card is actually kind of fun to game it, in my opinion. Like, in a weird way, it's sort of fun to game this, you know? However, it is annoying in a pug environment when you can't really... Like, I'm going to go back toward my healer here, actually. It's a little bit annoying in a pug when you can't do it properly. Because the way to do this, the way to do this cart is you're supposed to have everybody come all the way through, but then somebody takes aggro early, and it's just like, oh, as done as it can be. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Dark Flame Cleft is an easy key. I'm kind of... I don't think anybody could really complain about Dark Flame, because it was... You wanted this. This is a good weekly key, right? Like, you weren't upset. If your key rolled into a Dark Flame Cleft, you were happy about that, yeah. Like, the cart mechanic be damned, because the timer was friendly. If the timer here was, like, 2 seconds or left, then it would be a hard problem, though. Chippy on Discord, just... Dude, yeah, you know what? You're all good. That's okay. People's YouTube name is weird. If I miss your YouTube comment, you're right to come here, Chippy. That's my bad. Yo, thank you, Chippy. Yeah. That's because, sorry, I forgot I had YouTube. I forgot I had YouTube open. You're right. I'm a little tired. I did the in real life Thai stream today. Yeah. This is the one thing I don't like. It's on the Warrior for dying, though. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot about that. I forgot YouTube for a second. Oh, is the 12% damage buff enough for the bear? Okay, so I will still play bear next season, honestly. I'll still play bear. I think the 12% damage buff at least makes it not troll. It is still behind, but it's not that far. Now it's like 3% behind. And I'm like, okay, I could do 3%. Before it was 10% behind, and that felt terrible. Like that, you were... And I hate to say this, you were literally trolling if you were going to play Guardian. Like, you were actually actively making keys harder. If you were going to play Guardian next season, you were going to troll your keys. The 12% is significant. 12% at least makes it so that's not true. And I really appreciate that, because I don't mind playing off meta, but I don't want to troll my keys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if my friend invites me to a key they need? It's not resilient. They just want to do a key, and they're like, oh, Wu's on. We could take his off-meta tank, but I know for a fact that I am just straight up making their key harder by doing this. Wait, oh, you didn't need all this percentage. I forgot we did the extra pull. That, like, what if I thought that, though? What if I genuinely was like, I am actively making this harder by being here? That's a weird feeling, and I don't like that. Not a huge fan of that mentality. So in which case, you know what I mean? Like that, in that case, I'll just chill. And then I feel bad about playing Guardian. Right now, however, yeah, I mean, that's basically what it's like to play Brew when Brew is not good. Like, can you do it? Yeah, but you are literally making the key harder. Like, you're not bringing much. But you could do it. It's the same as me playing Prez. Technically, I could do it, but I'm also making the key harder. I could heal everything perfectly. But if I was a Resto Shaman, I would be providing more utility and making everybody feel safer. People have to play harder. The tank has to worry, but this has to, like, we have to play better if I play Prez. Can I do it? Yes. But it would just, if I was playing Oracle, key's easier. So I stopped playing Prez. Like, it's just not a good feeling to think, hey, you know what? I'm basically trolling. And that doesn't, I don't like that. Bear will not be that next season. So that mentality, we're safe. So I don't mind playing Bear because it's not going to be that. If I play my Bear next season, I ain't trolling no keys. I'm just not going to be fully meta. So the problem with not being meta is not that you can't play the game. It's that invites become a lot harder. And you might have to accept the fact that you will cap out a key or two level before everyone else. So let me put it this way. If for some reason this week I was like, you know what? I want to do some 19s, but I'm on my Bear. It's going to be hard for me to find them. If I go to Group Finder and I want to do some 19s, it's going to be hard for me to find them. If my Bear was a Demon Hunter, it would be easy for me to find them. Like, I could just go ahead and do some 19s this week. That's the truth of it. That's the honest truth. The honest truth is that I could actually just go do them if I was playing not my Bear. I stopped, I mean, when was the last bit of IO I got? 2 months ago? I mean, I kind of gave up early. Once I saw how title was gonna look, I was like, oh hell, I was like, get me out. I was like, hell to the nah, dude. I actually was like, hell no, like, oh no, thank you. Yeah. I was not feeling it, T-Muck. Once I realized that resilient keys and how the end of season was gonna look, and the fact that I would have to be playing competitively until I wouldn't get to play PTR, I would have to worry about consistently, like, am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm just so happy. I just sort of, I went like, no. I was like, nah. And I just gave up. And I'm so happy I did. That was a brilliant decision. Ask people how they feel right now. Anybody who had to play this week and still has to play in their like 1 key off title right now, ask them if they're having fun. I'm genuine about this. You having fun? You enjoying the game right now? You excited to log in? You know? That you just ask people. Yeah. Proper preseason for me. Ended up like 35-50. Yeah. About the amount of interrupts you need on every dungeon being a bear. So the new dungeons are interesting. I would say that they're not the end of the world for bear. I think, you know what I mean? I think that bear is going to be okay with the VDH disc meta. The thing is, though, makes my yeah, exactly right. The disc thing is worse than the VDH thing. You know, VDHs have sigils and good control, but it's not like you solo control a pack. You just have 5 seconds more. So if you're playing with a team that doesn't help you at all, Chippy, you're still going to have a problem. Nucleus says, man, bear's such a vibe. That's what I think. Like, I'll still play my bear. Let's put it this way. I have enough time when I game to play 2 or 3 tanks. So I choose, you know what I mean? I can choose between 2 or 3 tanks. You are the Death Knight? Oh, thank you, Chris. Thanks for the invite. Sorry for the 13. I was being kind of lazy. I could have tanked that a little better and probably made it cleaner. All right, let's go look for some other stuff. I got a 15 in my bags, don't I? I have some crest to send as well. So basically, like, I'm going to decide 2 or 3 different tanks to play. I will decide 2 or 3. Right now, I know Bear and VDH plus 1 other. I don't like Brew. I kind of am not... I actually wouldn't mind having a Blood DK ult for fun. I think Blood DK is like a nice little challenge and kind of fun. It's like a tank expression thing. Like, if I play Blood DK, then I'll be like, haha, told you guys I'm not just a Bear player, but it's okay. So, maybe not Blood DK, but let's go like, probably like this. What's wrong with Brew? There's something about the playstyle of Brew which does not sit right with me. It's probably because I'm not good at it. I'm not gonna lie. You know why? Honestly, it's probably because I'm not good at it. Like, I think I would need to spend, I would need to spend a whole month playing Brew. I would need to dedicate probably a month of my life to playing Brew and actually trying to push some keys on it, and I would understand it. But I think that is a tough ask. I don't want to spend a month playing Brew. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Let me put it this way. It's not that I couldn't live. It's that I'd be anxious the whole time. Weirdly, as a Blood DK, you know how as a Blood DK your health goes and you're like anxious about it? But if you're a good Blood DK, you're not actually anxious. You're kind of chilling. You're like, I'll be fine. I just Death Strike. I'll be fine. I'll just Death Strike. You know what to play. Like, you have everything set up. You got your resources set up. And then you just go and you Death Strike and you're fine. As a Brew, I don't feel like I have Death Strike. I know that technically my Death Strike is just managing my stagger. But I feel like there's like a combination that I'm missing. Because I'll hit the Purify, and then I'll hit the other button, and my health doesn't go blah, blah, blah. It stays like this. And I'm like, oh no. So I feel like I depend on my healer a lot more. I don't like depending on my healer that much. Yeah? Like, I don't really like feeling like I need support. My idea of a tank is you can pretend I don't exist. I think as a tank that my preference is to have my healer not even realize that I'm there. So I like independent tanks, and I don't feel independent on a Brewmaster. Does that make sense? That's the way I would put it, I think. So that's the main... Wait, did I check my vault? Oh, dude. LOL. Hold up. I just realized. Wait a second, bro. I never even checked my vault. I forgot it was Wednesday today. Dude, I'm a little tired. I'm so happy I did that stream, but it... Whoops. I didn't even realize. I never checked my vault. Do I ever Zil 12? You know, I should buy my dinar trinkets, too. I should just send my dinars. I think it's a little upgrade here. All right, let's check the vault. Vengeance time. Maybe I'll get another tier. Ideally, I get a tier slot that I don't have. Ooh, okay, I got it. Perfect. So I don't think I have gloves, right? Gloves I don't have. Solid. Yeah, we take tier gloves. Solid. Yeah, I'll take the gloves. Easy, easy. My issue with bear is raid, rip moving. No, Letha. I can make it so easy for you though. But if you're like playing bear and raid, I can make it so easy for you. Okay? Playing as a tank makes me want to drink acid for seeing the DPS. Well, Rudy son, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Somebody asked me earlier, do I mainly play tank and healer? Yes. The reason I don't play DPS that much, okay, is simply because it's not that fun. Like I get bored. Because DPS is kinda DPS like to think that their job is really hard, but it's not. You know, it's just like DPS is a vibe. You're kind of sitting there like people are like, no, you still have to pay attention. I'm like, you literally just press a button when you need to press a button. Like you're like, you have a mechanic on you just dodge it and then you press a defensive. Like it's not, and you do your rotation. Like it's really not that hard to DPS a key. It's genuinely not that hard. And like sometimes if you really are a good DPS, you'll greed that cast perfectly and you'll optimize it. Bro, you're chill. Like you know, here's what happens basically. Yeah. Here's what happens. DPS have like 3 brain cells and they're not on speaking terms. So I'm not a huge DPS enjoyer. I like doing it sometimes. If I have a geared DPS, I'll play it sometimes and I'll do decent. I don't actually tend to be top damage as a DPS, I will say. I don't tend to be top damage, and the reason is super simple, which is just I don't care enough. You know, when I'm DPSing, I'm in chill mode. I for once want to turn off my brain and just be like, guys, I don't care about kicking. I don't want to use my CC. I don't want to help the team. I don't even need party frames. Never forget, although he eventually did get some, but I will remember this forever. That I was playing with Ven. Do you guys know Ven? Like, he's a hunter. I remember playing with Ven for several weeks, but I had never really seen his UI before. I never seen his UI. He was a hunter. This was back in Dragonflight. This was way back when. I was playing with him for several weeks, and eventually I was like, hey, we were doing harder keys. We were like a harder City of Threads, and he died. And I was like, yo, just track it. Like, if you see that I external you, I was playing my Preservoker, and I said, hey, if you see that I external you, don't press a defensive. And he goes, what's an external? And I was like, you know, like when it comes up on your, just like look what to see when I external you. And he was like, oh, I don't have party frames. And I was like, say what now? And he was like, I don't have party frames. And then I looked and I never noticed it before, but he actually just didn't have frames. Like there was nothing here, and he didn't have a weak aura to track anything. Like nothing came up. Like at least, you know what I mean? Like I'm pressing here. I press meta. I see the timer of meta. He didn't have it. He was just gaming, which on one hand, I respect. Like, massive respect for this, okay? Massive respect for playing World of Warcraft with literally 0 weak auras and effectively no add-ons. Like, you know what I mean? Hella respect for this. But also, if you're gonna push keys, like, nah, you kind of, like, you need something, man. You can't, I don't think you can actually push keys. Like, you gotta have at least a weak aura to track stuff in party frames and stuff like this. But sometimes, I mean, he was a DPS player. Like, he was like, what's the benefit? And I was like, honestly, fair. Like, okay, like, technically speaking, I suppose it doesn't matter. Like, if you're just a real DPS player, like, I suppose it doesn't matter if you know what's happening or not. Like, I guess you don't need to look. I would, but sometimes DPS is funny. Sometimes DPS, they really are quite funny to me. I swear Bear is going to come back. Wiki Blitz. The buff to Bear is enough that I don't feel bad about playing it, but I also, it's not going to be meta. You're just, it's got some few fundamental issues. It's not meta, but it's not bad. Like, you can play it. It's definitely not bad, but it's not meta. Like, you gotta definitely give you gotta give up on the idea that Bear will ever be meta. It isn't. It's not going to be the best tank, but it will be decent. Solid tank. I could play it and I would be just fine. Like, you are very tanky and damage is ever so slightly lower, but the truth is you're fine. Like, you could totally do it. You wouldn't have a problem playing Bear right now. I think the buffs to the tanks were actually super impactful. I think that it's very good that what they did is they buffed the underperformers instead of nerfing the overperformers, because tanks should feel powerful. As a hunter, yeah, it's true. Wanting to learn tank is bear the easiest to learn? Yeah. You should basically, yes. Yes, it is. I would say bear is a very good first tank. 100% bear is like a very decent first tank. If you want to learn how to tank, I think bear is the best because of positional requirements more than anything. Still waiting for the healer damage buffs. So my voice did a weird thing there. Holy, what was that? What was that? Well, look at that. Mr. Lucky Lee. Mr. Lucky Lee. How are you today? Okay. My first tank was a VDH. That was rough a bit. Yeah, I could see that. I swear, because I can't figure out how to play Demon Hunter without exploding on each pack. Terrible. Oh, man. Really? Terrible, you say. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear. You know, I am live on La Kick. And, you know what I mean? We're writing to kind of ask for a moment of your time. Okay. Sent by Kick. Gotcha. I was just checking to see if I had that open. Today will be better. Fair enough. I did an in real life Thai stream. I walked around town and I took people around Thailand today. It was kind of cool, honestly, Lee. It actually like warmed my heart to an extent that I was not expecting. There was an unexpected consequence of today's stream, which is, it really hit me kind of hard. I was just like, hold up. Wait a second. I basically just had a bunch of people hang out with me while I walked around my home. Like, this is my home. Like, Thailand is my home. And I just walked around and showed people. And people were like, cool, let's hang out. And I was like, what? And I was like, hold up. Wait a second. Huh. It was really strange. It was a strange feeling after. I was back on the bus and I was just like, Okay. I was making some noises. People were looking at me funny. But I was just, it was really interesting because I realized all of a sudden that, in a way, I would not be lonely because I could just do that, you know? As a viewership, I mean, it wasn't meant to grow stream quiver. Like, on one hand, I know that people think it would be good, but it didn't help stream. Like, if I do it in real life Thai stream like that, it brings down the average viewers. Like, it's actually harmful for stream. Like, I think it brings it down instead of helps it, you know? What's up, Kovu? Oh, hey, dude. How's it going? Hey, Kovu. I hope you're excited to play Feral. You got that nice juicy 8% buff. But I think Quiver, so it's not good for stream, but it was good for me. It was good for my soul, good for my heart, you know, and I think that's more important anyways. All right, so realistically, what do we actually need to do for the Federal? For this guy, if I want to actually gear him. So what I would do is, I've already upgraded my myth tier. I think I would maybe I'd just craft boots, even though I'm going to eventually replace them. Craft boots, craft ring, buy my dinar trinkets, and then upgrade those. Probably something like that, if I really wanted to send it. But I think crafting now would be the play. So we're just going to buy the dinar stuff that I know I want. So we could buy a mythic pacemaker. What do demon hunters play for trinkets right now? Should I buy a mud? Like, I guess I have 3 dinar purchases, right? They're all going to go to trinkets. I'm not going to buy anything from raid, I don't think. You don't want jasters. You don't want any raid trinkets. I haven't cleared mythic or anything. It's just pace and tome, yeah? Kazan? Really? What's up, Larcy? Hello. Really? Kazan? Kazan for some dungeons, you mean? It's got to be very specific. Like, maybe for, like, raid next season. But it would be heroic Kazan. So I think you would out-gear heroic Kazan pretty quickly. Just because I wouldn't have it on Mythic. It wouldn't be a Mythic Kazan. No, I feel like Mythic, because I need it on Mythic, though. Like, it can't be... 13 item levels is just a fair amount of difference. There's not a crazy difference, I suppose, but I feel like it's enough that it would be potentially like a... You know what I mean? Like, I think that could be a thing. Not sure. How you doing today, Larcy? Oh, all top keys got Kazan and Pace. Those are top keys. I don't want to look at top keys because that's definitely... Like, playing with Kazan is a whole separate ballgame. You're welcome, Beastman. You're welcome, of course. I feel like playing with Kazan would be like a strange thing. I But Quiver, you asked a good question, and the truth is that I sometimes I want to make decisions for sure that are like, hey, this will support the stream, but other times it's like, I asked yesterday. I was like, hey guys, I remember yesterday I was streaming and I realized that I was kind of close to the partner plus qualification. Yeah, so I just mentioned it to stream, and I was like, hey, I don't know if I'll get it this month, but I'm kind of close. If anybody wants to help, then that'd be great. It's like a tier 1 sub, or if you want to upgrade your sub, it like makes a difference because I'm almost there. And then people were like, okay. And then people supported. And I was like, shit, okay. Like, that's so cool, right? But it's those types of things that remind me, it's like, it's not about growing to more numbers. It's just about making my stream a really awesome place. So if I want to do an in real life Thai stream, even if it brings down the average viewers, then okay, I'll do it. There is also a world where I want to get back to doing gym streams and stuff, but also gym streams would tank viewership. So I was thinking I could make a second channel if I wanted to do that, just to share it. Just to occasionally share a workout. Doesn't have to be frequent. Just as a way. Stream is just something I want to stream. Like, I just, if I can, I want to stream. Yeah, Chippy, I think that is probably correct. That it would be like a tome and a pacemaker. But pace is for sure. Can you explain what a gait is again and how it affects your hips? Oh, gait is just how you walk, my lord. My lord, it's just how you walk. It's literally your walking. That's all gait is. Like, gait is just your walking. That's what it means. Hello, sir. What's up, Zal? It's 5:47 a.m. for me, and yeah, I know. We're actually we are as across the world as you could possibly be. Isn't that wild? We are literally across the world from each other, and I think that is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool that we can even have this conversation, and we're all the way across the world. Yep. I know, because now I have to call him my lord. Yeah, if you're wondering why I keep saying my lord, it's because there's somebody named is my lord. Correct. It's pretty funny. I will upload the stream from earlier. Eventually, I'll upload it to YouTube. I think I'll just upload the whole thing. We'll see. But it's at least the VOD is available on Twitch for now. If you did miss it and you want to see Thailand, I will not be doing that again very soon. Maybe as like a long-term goal. Maybe as like a long-term goal, I'll do it. But I will not be doing that again super soon. That's going to be a very special thing. It's going to be a very abnormal type of stream. My knees are feeling it. I have not walked that much in a long time. I don't really get enough steps in, to be honest. Like, I don't think I get enough steps in at all. All right, should I either do my 15 or are we just queuing for easy stuff? Should we just run my own key, actually? I don't have any friends on, yeah? Maybe we just run my own key. We could just do 15, that's fine. 15 Cinder Brew. Let's go. Let's go like this. Hey, Ulrich. Sub to tier 1. Thank you. I am literally, like, I think I'm going to hit it. Like, the Partner Plus thing, I mean, if you look at the About on Twitch, I think I have it tracked, yeah? I'll put it as even a goal here. Like, it's really close. I have to have it for 3 months, but this could be the first month of qualification for it. Thank you, Helric. Like, this could be actually the first month. Like, so if I look here, yeah, I'm like, what is it? It's 93 out of 100. That's basically, like, I'm there, Like, that's 93 out of 100. Solid. Super cool. This is it right here. It's basically 93 out of 100 Partner Plus. Right? That in the corner. I'll just put it there because that's a really cool goal. I did not think I would hit it this month. Tier 1 subs count. Tier 1 subs count. Prime subs do not count, and that's why it kind of becomes a little harder. I don't want it to be too much on my screen. That looks like a little bit too much, but yeah, this is what it is. It's kind of cool. So how do I get this a little bit smaller? I feel like it's too big. Too big. What about this? It's like I don't want it to be too annoying or anything like that, but I just leave it there though. This is, yeah, Partner Plus. So I have to, what it counts is only counts like tier 1 subs or tier 2, tier 3 type things, but I don't actually, don't sub at tier 3 because I don't actually have anything at tier 3. I didn't actually make anything. All right, 15 Cinder Brew. That'll be a fun one to tank. You think I could tank 15 Cinder Brew? I'm now 667 item level. That's like pretty solid, right? Big Time Tomy. Should I take an off-meta comp? It's not resilient, but should I help the Fury Warrior get this 15 Cinder Brew? He's qualified. I don't actually know what IO is required now, but he's qualified. What about this guy? He's got some main IO. Should we take him? A Demo Warlock? I'm not OCE actually. Yeah, I know I can do it. Bear needs more stop. I'm actually not OCE, so maybe I don't take an OCE person. Wu-Tank, hey, what's up? Have you decided what you're playing in Season 3? Ah, good question. Honestly, Mornex, I have enough time and enough passion for the game that I will play a few things. I, on one hand, will play Druid. On the other hand, I could also play a few other things. So I think Druid, and whatever. Which one? Which Druid are you? This one or this one? Bond Druid? Are you Bond Druid, my lord? My lord. My lord. Which Druid are you? Bear needs like more stops. Sung Boof. Sung Boof Goon. First of all, good reference. Second of all, how confident are you? How come 15s instead of 12s? They're more fun, Lee. I actually have to be engaged for 15. 12s are a little bit easy. How confident are you about a 15 Cinderbrew? Have you tested? Oh, yeah, Larcy, I did. Guardian feels great. Honestly, Guardian will be absolutely fine. It'll be chilling. I think I could play it. I don't think I'd be trolling if I played it, and I'd be just fine. Is that an augmentation evoker? Oh, I don't know how I feel about aug. All right, tell me right now, my lord. I did 13. It's a bit of a step. It is a bit of a step. 15 Cinderbrew is if you as a boomy do not hit your defensives very well, you are giga dead. Also, as a boomy, I don't really like playing with boomies because they here's the thing, right? Listen, hear me out. I am particularly biased against boomies. And I give you this example. In a lower key, you get your DK. I'll take your DK. Yeah, if you want to play DK, I'll take your DK. Here's why. Let me explain why. I did a 13 off stream a few days ago, and we failed it. You know why? I was on my warrior too. I wasn't even on my demon hunter. You want to know why we failed it? Because I had a boomy who would full send his cooldowns. Bro, listen. First of all, did you rename yourself, Lee? Did you rename your character? Who's Luthanios? Wait a second. Who's Luthanios? Hi, Lee. That's you, right? Wait. That's you, yeah? Who other? Zalkrid, that's you. Wait, now I don't know actually if you're trolling or not. Wait, that's not you, Lee? I was about to say, like, that's not unlucky, Lee. I feel like you would never... I'm not good enough to play Havoc, bro. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's weird to think that Wrestle Druid struggles right now comparatively to next season. Without their tier set, I feel like they're kind of squishy. They're kind of weak. Even though he has main IO, should we just take him? He's trying to gear for next season. I can see it. Okay, so aggro is going to suck, though. I was permanent in the floor in 19s. It's too hard. Blue GG. All right, you tell me. I'm Blue GG. All right, we could definitely help your DK get this. However, aggro is going to suck. Zalkrid, how many seconds are you willing to wait as a Havoc here? How many seconds are you willing to wait? You know? All right, we'll take a shaman. Sure. I have meld bound to a quick key. Don't worry. Okay, you see my item level, right? You know I'm not quite... I wouldn't call myself particularly prepared for this. I wouldn't call myself overqualified. I would call myself slightly underqualified. So, good luck. It should be fine. I actually feel weirdly comfy with Demon Hunter considering I haven't been playing it for very long. Like, I feel weirdly comfortable. It's strange, actually. Do I actually have the other crests? No, I do not. So, we're getting Valor Stones up at least. Basically, I should craft this, though. Anyway, just cool. Cool to play with you after watching you key forever. Oh, yeah, for sure. Bring it. I don't really care if we time this. Like, I think it's a fun challenge, but it doesn't really matter to me too much. Like, if we don't get it, we don't get it. That's all good. Not a problem. I think somebody wanted to come shaman heal this, they said. So we have a shaman coming. I should enchant my second weapon, huh? Remember from yesterday? Do you remember yesterday what happened? If you have rank 2 enchants and you're missing enchants, you will get divorced. Did you know that? That's what we learned that yesterday. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but yesterday, remember? That's what happens. Like, if you don't have enchants, then unfortunately your marriage is just doomed at that point. So yeah, beware. It's a real problem. So I should buy myself enchants so I don't get divorced again. All right. What is the other weapon enchant I use for VDH? Do I play the haste one? Like, do I actually play like haste or crit? I don't play double primary stat. I'm assuming it's haste or crit. I bet you it's something like this. Council's Guile. It's probably crit with my current stats. No gem on neck. Yeah, I know. Oof, man. I'm going to get a second one, too. I've already had one. I already had one Zal crit. This is going to be a second one. Oh, man. All right, let's do it. I got a weapon enchant. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm as prepared as I'm ever going to be now. We also have to... I should level alchemy. One of the things I would do for sure if you're going into next season prep is level your alchemy. So you can save a bunch of money on flasks. Are these already more expensive? Did we miss it? No, they're still pretty cheap, but they're going to go up in price soon. So I think you want to buy them now. Yep, it's true. It's true. Don't follow my example. I also have 130 haste on my rings, so I have like no enchants at all. It's not, it doesn't feel though. I know. They're really sad. They're like the 5 gold enchants. I didn't know 130 existed. It doesn't matter that much. I think. I hope, at least. He's on retail? I am on retail. What's up, Agita? I am indeed. I did an in real life Thai stream today, and I had a lot of fun with it. And then I got home, and I was like, I just want to sit at home and game now. I'm hot, sweaty, bothered, and tired. So I wasn't just going to go high. Oh, wait, never mind. I was not going to engage in other activities. I just wanted to go home and rest. That's all I wanted to do. So I'm here. I got to bed. Oh, no problem. You could have the meta. You could be faster. That's true. Yeah, I could be like a little bit faster. And then I'm 1,000% faster. I'd be a little faster. Ah, delicious. Wait, what's this? Wait, is there a weekly quest for dungeons this week? Is there? Oh, should I? Wait, is there a... What's the weekly quest? Is there the 4... Do you get a heroic piece from dungeons? There's 3 weeklies? How do you get all of... So wait, start quest, bonus event. What's the other ones? Oh, you should get this. This is a free heroic piece. You know, it's not time walking. You get the heroic piece from this. This is fully 4 mythic dungeons. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, so maybe I do a little bit of alt gaming because it's actually kind of nice to grab this sometimes. Yeah, I didn't realize. I never check this stuff. I don't really do a lot of world content and whatnot. Okay. You know, by the way, I've never started stream this late before. I don't think I've ever actually started stream this late. What? Like I said, I was really empowered by the stream earlier today. And I was like, all right, bet. I like this streaming thing. Any water? Yeah, no problem. Welcome back and good morning. Good morning to you, I suppose. It's my evening time. I just wanted to get home. After all the in real life stream today, I was just happy to get on, to be honest. It'll bring my average numbers down, but it's all good. No problem. I'm never on this early. Are you? Yeah, you're US timing, right? I'm assuming you couldn't sleep. Sometimes that happens to me. Like, I can't sleep, so I decide to log in and play Havoc. And then what happens is after I play Havoc for long enough in keys, I get depressed, and then I go back to sleep. It's a real good hack, actually. You know, it's like one of the best ways to fall back asleep. It's like a cure for insomnia, actually. If you just basically, you log on, there's like a few specs that work for this. So if you play Havoc or you play, you know, Fury Warrior, that's another big one. Like, you can log on to Dornegal, apply for 20 keys, get declined from all of them. And then what happens is that you get frustrated enough that you go to the gym, punch the bag a few times, and then you're tired enough to go home and sleep. So, works every time. That's what'll happen. The other one is Holy Priest. The problem with Holy Priest is that instead of going home and getting good sleep, you end up getting blackout drunk because you get so upset That's too much. You don't want to do that to yourself. You don't go the holy priest route, okay? Just stick with like a havoc. I think havoc is solid. Ready? Let's go. Care aggro. First pull. First pull. Just let me settle. I will go this way and I'll double muscle. Not triple, not triple, not triple. Just double. Are you ready? Also, how much you want to bet that I pretty much proc cheat like right away? I have a feeling that I'm not making it through this first gather without cheat. But let's find out. You guys want to see the perfect VDH gather? I will show you this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I have a plan. So what you do is you target this muscle and then you hunt and cancel the hunt right away. So you go 3, 2, 1. Meta. CC. Reverse glaive for aggro. Boom. That's it right there. You see how fast that was? You see how fast? No cheat required. Look at that. Look how fast that was. Boom. Bam. Bada bing. You silent sigil. Reverse glaive. Look at that. Full threat. And we're already in the pack. I am not qualified for this key whatsoever. And it doesn't even matter. I have no item level. I do not have the requirement for this key at all. Look at my health. Like, VDH is kind of like, if I can play it well, why wouldn't I play it? If it's going to be so meta and so dominant and they don't touch it again, I really sometimes I'm like, am I sure that I don't want to play this? Because look how, like, I'm just immortal. Like, you know what I mean? There's a world where I should just play it. Now, that was a poor gather there. So, I'm going to proc cheat here for sure. That's a cheat. That's a cheat. I messed up. I went in the center, and that's the problem with VDH, is that you can be so tanky, but if you mess up the gather, that's when you're in trouble. That's when you have to be careful. So what I did there is I should have gathered it a little bit slower. I jumped too close. I should have jumped a little bit off. So there goes my cheat, and that's okay. When I get knocked back, I can stun them, and then I need to build my frailty back, and then I'm going to put this here. I guess I'm a little undergeared for this, because now I'm feeling a little bit of a squishiness here. I'm feeling just a bit. We get back over here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting hit in the back. 1, 2, 3. No problem. I have to remember, you know, I'm not a bear tank. Not a bear tank here. So we just fiery brand as I get back in, as my meta expires. And then we're like here. And then we're here. Knockback effects are disproportionately affect VDH because I'm going to lose frailty stacks when he knocks me back. But otherwise, I'm good now. Perfect. Okay. Phew. All right. Don't get overconfident, you know. I can't be overconfident. I did the first pull so well that the second pull, I started getting overconfident. Let's just kill Chewy real fast. And then we'll move on. Yep, the overconfidence will be my downfall. I don't think he'll get another knockback, so I'm going to go set up the next pull because I have my Reverse Glaive here, like this. Perfect. So I want to pull this. No knockback. I was correct on my timing. Again, Reverse Glaive, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and here we go. Boom, perfect. Silent Sigil now. Boom. And then we're going to go Reverse Glaive, Soul Cleave. Sorry, Fracture, Soul Cleave, Reverse Glaive, Fracture, Soul Cleave for big funnel damage. And then we just Reverse Glaive, Fracture, Soul Cleave, and we do big damn. That's it. Just like that. Just like that, folks. Just like that. Boom. How do you manage Fury on VDH? I was myself cap. So I don't know if I have enough haste to really do it. I don't think that being capped is like the end of the world on VDH. Like, I don't think so. I could be wrong, and I wouldn't ask me VDH questions because, Amnesty, the truth is that if you watch me play this tank on stream, I'm going to be learning it with everyone. Like, this is a learning opportunity for me. So I would say that I'm not the best. Like, I can't tell you how to play VDH. I can only tell you what I'm practicing. Just because, like, I'm not a VDH player. Like, this tank is a week old, like a week or two old, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, it's not my, I'm not excelling at this. I don't actually play it this season, so I don't know the little nuances. Like, there's a few pulls which probably, I've seen my VDHs die before, so you probably have to learn how to do them. Yeah, like, you probably have to learn how to do them compared to other things. Like, I actually know VDHs can die on this boss when they go collect the other two mobs over here. Like, I do know that. There's a few little things I know just from healing VDHs this season. Like, I'm going to save my Feldev here because I want it when I go collect those other two mobs after the phase. That I do know, for example. Is on going optimal damage, maximizing the brand window. So I'm not trying to maximize my damage, and I feel like maximizing damage as a tank is a super misunderstood thing. Like, like maximizing damage as a tank is overrated, not underrated. It's overrated. Because if I just live and do the pulls, like, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like, if I just live, then my team is going to help me. This is a 15. It's not a 19. If it was a 19, I would tell you what, I might have a slightly different opinion on that. Because 19, you know, every little bit of min-max, my tank damage starts to matter because the timer gets tight. But on a 15, just having a clean key is you're going to win. Like, you actually, like, I know there are some, and I know, because I pug too, okay? Like, I don't play with the team. I don't have coordination. But I swear, even if you do a pretty safe route, if you get to the end of a Cinder Brew 15 this late in the season with sub 2 deaths, you're timing the key. Like, you're timing the key. I believe that. I'd be willing to say that. Even in a pug. You know? But I feel like, I was about to say, I feel like you're going to cap and it's okay. Does that make sense? What's up, Mona? How's it going? Get my mug over here. Boop, 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 boop. So I think that it's much more important. Like, I'm still going to do tank damage. I'm not doing damage, but at the same time, I really don't care about min-maxing. You know, I would so much rather overcap on something, not play optimally, but, like, you'll tell me how you think I'm doing. Yeah, you'll tell me, like, am I doing okay? Do you think I'm doing all right for tanking? How am I doing? Ooh, I did an in real life Thai stream today. It was the first time I've ever done something like that, and it actually was, like, super fun. I was very excited, you know what I mean? That was super cool. I've never done an in real life stream before. I'm trying to hold my brand. I really want to hold my brand here. So that was pretty cool, you know? That was awesome. I was really excited about that. And it went well. People actually wanted to see Thailand, and I was super excited to just be able to share this awesome country that I live in. So people were interested in my home, and I think my day is going pretty well because of that. But I am tired. Like, I walked around town for a very, very long time. Fast gather. I don't have cheat death, but I'm going to grip everything, like right there. There you go. Close enough that my DK can do this. And then I'm going to watch the volley. Me as a tank, probably, I have to watch the volley. I'm going to try to watch when it could be. I'm just going to silent sigil because I'm going back. Yeah, this is a tough pull. Like, you can die here as a tank. I've seen people die here as a tank, and it's normally because you get hit in the back. But I think that having the vengeful retreat allows me to kind of game this a little better. But I can't drop any mitigation, and I have to be watching the kicks. So, like, that kick right there. And then we go, like, here. I think like this, probably. We back up, fell dev. I mean, I don't know. It feels pretty chill to me. It feels pretty chill. I can just CC that one more time. Good. If these guys go, I might die. That's okay. I had a plan for that. Nice. That was a good pull. That was a solid pull right there. I think we're going to go... Let's go back this way. Let's backtrack. We'll have lust for that room pull, which I can do. Nice. Very solid. You tell me what outside Demon Hunter the best tank DPS? I think that tank DPS combos are kind of overrated. You know what I mean? Like, I really feel like tank, like, oh, okay, so, like, unless you're talking, like, Brewmaster, you know what I mean? Like, Brewmaster, that's different. Totally different. I want this because I'm not doing the skip route. I'm going to do a normal pug route, Zalcrid. In my opinion, when you try to do skips in a 15, you are trolling. Like, hard trolling, and I do mean that. I think that whenever you try to do an actual route in this level key, it's just so not worth it. Like, you are asking for trouble. So I always do effectively not high key routes. Like, the route is fundamentally different at this key level compared to other key levels, you know? Seemed like it. I had, oh no, something really weird happened on stream. Like, after stream, I realized something, and it hit me, like, really hard. Actually, like, I was like, on the way home, and I was like, wow. I realized something. You want to know what it was? I was just walking around my home, like, just hanging out. And I had a bunch of people hanging out with me. And then I realized, I was like, wait a second. I don't really feel lonely. Like, I can't feel lonely if there are people who are just hanging out with me all the time. So we're going to take this, because I don't trust this skip. I don't think people know how to do it, so I'm just going to go like this and like this. And we're intentionally taking this. This pull sucks. But in a 15, it's not going to kill anybody because I know my healer is good. He's going to be kind of prepared for this. So I would so much rather just play it safe and just take this pull. I think it's better even if somebody dies. My personal opinion. Watch the getting hit in the back. Watch the aggro. Sigil of Flame here. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Candy? Yo, Candy, please. You must be really popular at playgrounds. I think that given your name, I feel like maybe you're actually not allowed near them. I'm not sure. I don't want to assume. Okay, I've begun my hunt for... Oh, that's a word that I've heard a lot about, but I don't actually know what it means, Algita. I'm not going to lie. I actually don't know what it means. But yeah, I realized, so, like, I'm going to have to go to Lao next week, yeah? I don't know if I'll stream in Lao because there's not much for me to show. Like, the Lao is so different than Thailand. So, Thailand is, like, there's endless amounts for me to show you, and it's really interesting. Also, Demon Hunter just feels more like, I don't know, man. Like, I shouldn't technically be... I'm not under-geared at this point. Like, this item level is fine for a 15, but, like, I'm, like, chillin'. Like, I'm, like, way too chill. I'm, like, a chillin'. Like, I'm a chinchilla. I'm soft and cute and little and fuzzy. Like, how am I doing this well? Like, how is it this easy? Like, these packs do hurt. Cinderbrew is not exactly easy. You know what I mean? Like, Cinderbrew is... I wouldn't describe this as an easy key. So what we do here is we commit to the Gather because I have Meta plus Fiery Brand already up. Like, we're committing to this Gather. This is a hard commit. And then I'm going to Silent Sigil on the first one. Silent Sigil on a pull like this is where Silent Sigil just gets absolutely OP. I think that this is the real advantage of a Silent Sigil is the fact that you don't need it for full uptime, but there's one overlap, which is like, that's if you just have the mob silenced during that, you won't die. Normally people die here because there's an overlap with the first charge on top of the cast that go off. So that's when you need it. You don't need technically like a big uptime on the Silent Sigil. Whoops. Is that on me? No. Hopefully that just goes right there. Perfect. That's exactly right. That's what we wanted. I also am forgetting I have Darkness. I should be using it. Like, Darkness would have been really good there. Oh, it's going to require a bit of practice and effort for me, but I think that was a beautiful pull. Why don't we just do... We should be able to do all this together, actually. I don't think this will be a problem. I don't quite have sigils to really group this. I might proc cheat right away. I think I got this. Nice. Solid. I think this will be okay. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on, but again, we just sort of sigil this right now, and then I Chaos Nova, and then we have this 1 second to heal. I think this will be fine. I calculated that we would be able to, with our comp, be able to kill those barrels, so this pull would be okay. Otherwise, I would not have done it. Reaver's Glaive first, Fracture Soul Cleave, then the Hunts, then Reaver's Glaive, then Fracture Soul Cleave, and then a Sigil of Flame. Immo Aura uptime. Good. Another Sigil of Flame, actually. Just overlap both of them, because why not? Fracture, Soul Cleave, Feldev on this hit. Silent Sigil. Yeah, it feels so fluid. It just... I don't know, man. Like, every time I play Bear, I think, I should play Bear next season. And then every time I play my Demon Hunter, I'm like, I should play my Demon Hunter next season. And I can't decide. I'm going to play both. I think I'll play both, and the truth is that if VDH is just as dominant as this season, I could always swap to it. That means I should prep it a little bit more, though. Demon Hunter tank or Warrior? Oh, dude. Demon Hunter tank. If you have a choice, if you like VDH and you think you could want to play it for a season, right now, there is... I mean, this is the best tank, you know what I mean? Like, this is... You play VDH, you know. Why not Demon Hunter for mix-up? Because I like my Bear. The reason I play Bear is not because I think it's, like, the best tank. It's because I like it. So I'm always going to play Bear. There's no way I don't play Bear. The question is not whether I don't play it. The question is, do I play something else while I play Bear? And I will, because I know for a fact I'm going to want at least 2 tanks next season, if not 3. Like, I think, actually, I would be happy with probably, like, 3 or 4 tanks. I don't need all 6. All 6 is overkill. Don't need all 6. Just, like, I think I would have... So, VDH Bear, let's call those my main 2, and then Prop Pally Warrior as my other options. If I could just catch my Blood DK up, I feel like Blood DK is a fun change of pace. Like, every now and again, log over to a Blood DK, do a key. That seems like fun. I think that would be super giga fun, but the problem with Blood DK is he's so far behind that I'm just never gonna be able to catch up on him. Look at that chains, and I can go straight through, actually. Sigil of Chains is actually so good. Nice. Like, yeah, Blood DK, he's just, because I didn't play him this season, and he's still, like, he wasn't even geared for Season 1. So he's, like, 615 item level. 615 item level, there's, like, a week left until M0. Maybe if I do a bunch of M0s on him, like, I could maybe catch him up, but I just feel like he's too far behind. Like, that's the problem. When you fall so far behind in a season, you kind of are just, like, maybe next expansion, you know? Like, you ever have that thought where you're like, maybe next one? Like, you actually just start waiting. You're like, maybe next expansion. Like, you know? All right, so hold up. I'm going to Chaos Nova this, and then we're going to go through here. Should have a window to walk through this here. There you go. Make sure I move properly. Fell dev so I don't die. Perfect. Nice. Okay, good. Nice movement there. Good move. Good Sometimes I want to say motion and movement at the same time, and it comes out as motion. But Mushin is a completely different thing, right? Mushu is basically, he's just Eddie Murphy. What? Wait, he was Eddie Murphy, right? Wait, Mushu and Mulan was Eddie Murphy, right? Wait a second. Yes. No. No, that's Donkey. Wait. Yes. No. Somebody help me. Who the voice of Mushu in Mulan? Why am I blanking on this? Why I should know this, but for some reason my brain is not braining right now. The voice of Mushu in Mulan is who? What's up, Zizu? How's it going? Wait a second. Okay, wait. No. Bro, I'm completely blanking on this. Wait a second. I need support. Who voiced the dragon? It is Eddie Murphy, right? Like, he's Donkey. Hey, man, Eddie Murphy. Yeah, wait, it's Eddie. Okay, wait. I was about to say. I was like, well, why? Yeah, okay. I was so confused. I was like, guys, I'm not wrong. Why am I feel like I might be wrong about this? That's such a weird thing to be like. I was confused for a second. Okay, all good. And then in which case, no problem. We're good. Yes, it was Eddie Murphy, an iconic character. I admit. And I'm not even ashamed to admit this. I'm proud to admit this. You know what song is absolutely amazing? Reflections from Mulan. Oh, we should not overpull this. This is not an overpulling moment. Feldev? I think I want a Sigil instead of Feldev there in the future. And then Chains. Yeah, it's like that was a tough gather. Even though I had meta, you still don't want to do what I just did. I think even with meta up, you don't want to do that. I decided yesterday it was between tank and heal, and it will be Prez Evoker. Ooh, do it. Okay, so Prez Evoker right now, I have one major issue with it, and I'm a little bit concerned. Do you want to hear what my issue is? I'm concerned. I'm a little bit worried. Because right now, Prez is in a very good spot. I don't think people realize that Prez is actually in a really, not dominant, because it will never be dominant, but it's very powerful right now. But there was recently some numbers posted. There is a chart, and they measured the logs of Mythic Plus testing. Now, granted, Blizzard normally does not care. Hopefully my DK knows to grip this, and then I can fell dev here immediately. I'm going to take my time to gather this, because I think for safety reasons, I shouldn't go too fast. Like, I could pull this in now, but maybe I just actually... Maybe, because this is how you lose keys. When you overpull like this, you actually end up losing the key. So we're going to Sigil of Chains that a little bit closer, because, hold up, I got this here. Fracture, Soul Cleave, Misery... Here, I back up like this. Good. I send Fiery Brands. Hold up. Wait. This is a pull I could die. I could die here. I'm not going to die. But I have to be very careful. Yeah? Very, very careful. Very just aware of this pull. This is like a... Got to time things correctly. Yeah? So I just fell dev right now. Good. Because that final sting might go. That's okay. I kick the volley. Voila. Nice. Okay. I think we're alive. Beautiful. Okay, basically, Prez Evoker needs... I did proc cheat. It's okay. I figured the cheat might proc on that last one, but it is all good. Timer is super easy right now. Okay, listen. Here's the problem that I was mentioning. Prez Evoker needs to do twice as much damage as every other healer in order to be competitive. Now, when I've tested it on the PTR, a lot of people play that spec very wrong. And so when I tested it on the PTR, does anybody remember how much damage I was casually maintaining in pretty much every single pull in Halls of Atonement? Because I was at about 2 million DPS. But that number is very high. That number is a little bit too high, I think, for Blizzard. So my fear is that they're going to think they should nerf it. I think they might nerf the damage on Prez, and then it's GG. Now, they shouldn't. They shouldn't, because even with it doing, technically speaking, that much damage, it doesn't even mean it's that good. Like, it needs to be, okay? Because it needs to, because it doesn't have an offensive group buff, and healers providing offensive group buffs are actually wild. How's that relevant? It shouldn't be. Like, because they don't tune from Mythic Plus, but at the same time, it's not relevant, the fact that you see the healer damage. Does anybody have the graph? It's in my Discord. Somebody linked it in my Discord. It's on, is Discord pinned? I don't think I ever pinned Discord. It's in my Discord. Look at the graph. It's like Season 3 discussion. Here. Look. Go look at the graph. Healing with it is a drag? No, because that's only if you're bad at it. I promise you. The healing on Prez is overpowered right now. If anything, it's overtuned. It's easier to heal on Prez than it's easier to heal on Prez than it is on like a Resto Shaman. I swear. You just have to, not many people know how to play it. People haven't spent the time required to actually learn it. But I swear, it's so much better than you think it is. Like, I'll play it on PTR. Like, if I play it on PTR, you'll be like, wow, no one's dying. Like, you can have, like, 0 death runs, like, easily on a Prez Evoker. Like, 0 death runs are actually, like, not a problem. Because it's very powerful right now. I swear, people just don't understand it. And it's not even, like, the only problem with Prez is that you do have to let people drop kind of low in order to heal successfully. So occasionally your DPS can feel scared, but it is genuinely good. Yeah, if you play Prez right, like, even this season, it was one of the best healers for Candle King, as an example. Like, you would feel very safe on Candle King with a good Prez Evoker, but a bad Prez Evoker, and you're like, bro, this guy can't keep us alive. You know? Like, you can actually, like, Prez is very, very good for stuff like that. Its HPS is incredibly high, and its burst HPS too. Like, I think that Prez is probably one of the best pug healers. It can compare to Oracle, because Oracle is just a whole nother ball game of just being able to actually save people. But in terms of raw HPS and burst healing requirement, it's actually, like, the best. Like, I swear, like, there's no other healer that can do what Prez can do in terms of just, you're insta-topped. You're insta-topped. You're insta-topped. That cast goes off, you're insta-topped. As long as you're actually healing, right? But you do have to, so you're setting up and you're ramping the whole time. That's not that different than a Resto Druid, though. Like, the way that Resto Druid plays right now, and you know Resto Druid is overtuned, yeah? Like, you know, you're familiar right now on PTR, Resto Druid is considered, but Resto Druid is considered at the moment the meta healer, yeah? You know that? Hold up, I might die here, because we gotta make sure we do these Bs. I just fear sigil this. Here we go. But yeah, but as a Resto Druid, you're also ramping. Like, if you're not doing the same setup as a Resto Druid, it's the same amounts of globals. Resto Druid is like literally global for global. Don't be in cap form because you're gonna troll the key. Like, if you're a Resto Druid player and you want to play the most OP technical S tier healer, you are on HPS checks not doing damage. Like, you don't need to. Now, granted, it's tuned that way right now. But you'll be just fine. Like, you don't do damage right now as a Resto Druid. You can if you're really, really good at it. But effectively, like, you're just literally ramping the whole time. In between damage, rejuves. In between damage, set up your hots. And then on the damage, do the things. You know what I mean? Like, you're chilling, man. Like, but that's Resto. That's the S tier healer. The globals are exactly the same. As a Prez Evoker, you're just hitting TA, Reversion, Dream Breath, and then you just go Echo, 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 done. As long as you have hots on people and you echo, 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 you can heal anything. You have a choice. Spirit Bloom, Life Bind, Spirit Bloom, Life Bind, Life Spark, like this. Just send a Life Spark into somebody. Spot healing this, spot healing that. But I will say that Prez is more punishing. Prez is hard. Like, if you don't know how to play it, you're probably trolling. Remember when I made the tier list, I put it in A. I didn't put it in S. It's not S. I didn't put it there. But I did say this. I love that healer. It's probably, if anything, I would consider it to be my main. It's like that and Guardian are the two things I know the most about. Like, I'm like, I just know so much about Prez because I had to, it was like the first healer I ever tried to really push on and stuff like this, okay? If you don't know how to play it, it is like the worst healer. and you simply cannot play with one. Like, I have to caveat the fact that realistically, you shouldn't probably take a random Pres Evoker to your plus 15. You will have a hard time. I don't want to say that, but it is true. Like, I'm going to be objective and just say, hey, look, you know, there's a lot of people who it's a fun change of pace, but they're not going to be very good at it. And if you don't know how to game the spec, you're going to do 0 healing and not contribute much to your team, and that's a problem. So, you know what I mean, Samara? Like, that's sort of the issue. So, and I agree with you that it doesn't make people feel safe. Yeah, because healer damage ultimately doesn't matter. But also the fact that you can do 200, you could do 2 mil. I mean, it doesn't not matter, Lixer. It doesn't not matter. The problem with those numbers is I don't think people realize how much group buffs are. Lixer, man, I don't think people realize how much, though. Is this glyphless, sigilless bite? No, I have the... I don't even know what my talents are, to be honest. I'm kind of... This is like a... this is my key here, you know, like, I'm just doing this. I don't actually know exactly what I'm doing here. I think I'm playing Demon Hunter not bad at the moment. I'm definitely not min-maxing my globals that much. You know, I'm not doing great, but I'm, like, just gearing now. I'm kind of not geared anymore. You know that? Like, I'm not geared. Oh, shit. I didn't realize somebody popped that already. I wasn't paying attention. You could let me pop them. What do you think will be the meta for tanks? Demon Hunter. They haven't changed it. They buffed it. It hasn't been nerfed. It's been buffed. So just watch out for this one. Watch out for this one. You don't want to pop all of them before. Not that this matters anymore, but just watch out. That one is going to explode, so melee just need to move over here. You know it's going to go this way. There you go. Perfect. Nobody got hit. Nice job. Boom, 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 boom. I always do first 2 right, and then 1, and then 0. So you want to go 2, 1, 0. Not 2, 1, 1, actually. Very important. So yeah, Demon Hunter will be the meta tank. It's kind of unfortunate in many ways, I think. Like, I don't know if it should be, but it will be right now. The fact that whoa, I don't have cheat death, actually. Hold up. I could just perish, and I don't think that would be very good. So let me just send this here like this. Voila. Don't troll. Don't troll. Tank Brain says I can get hit by these things and not die. Yo, what's up? Is Prot Warrior alright for next season? Yeah, Prot Warrior is in a pretty decent spot. I think that Prot Warrior will be, like, hard chillin'. I think that basically you have 4 tanks that you could reasonably play public perception-wise. There's going to be one that's better than the others, but I think that there are 4 potential meta comps that center around the 4 different tanks. There is a Prot Warrior comp, which is effectively like Prot Warrior, Enhance, Frost DK, Havoc. Like, there's like a magic melee comp, which is super interesting and kind of cool. I think that's an interesting comp right there. You basically have a Prot Warrior, like Resto Druid type comp, filling with the Frost DK, the Havoc, or whatever you need. You have a Brewmaster comp, which is just going to be Fizz. It's going to be like Fury Warrior, Brewmaster. So we're going to pop this one here. Hold up. Fiery Brands, and then go over here like this. Nice. I love the leaps. Leaps are awesome. So then you're going to have a Brewmaster comp. Well, that's going to be like Fury. So you got Brewmaster, Fury Warrior, basically a Hunter, probably. Although you could actually just, again, play whatever you need to fill with the Resto Shaman. If Outlaw's tuned well, you'll play Outlaw. If a Hunter's tuned well, you'll play Hunter. But basically, you'll cover it with the Feral Druid. So you play Brewmaster, Fury, Feral Druid, Arms in some dungeons, Fury in other dungeons. Both of them are fine. Depending if you want uncapped AoE or not. And then Feral Druid. The last DPS slot there is whatever's tuned the highest. You either play the thing that does the most damage and gets buffed by it, or you play another group buff. Nice. 40 points of IO. GG's. Felt pretty chill. Thank you for healing me. Strictly for healing, and if you had to decide. Resto Druid. Ooh. What's this? Crit Mastery. Okay, thank you. I think Crit Verse is better, but thank you. I don't actually think I need that, though. I'm, like, not that under-geared, but I feel like I did kind of alright there, weirdly enough. Resto Druid or Disc? You're basically deciding between the 2 best healers, and I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Part of me says Disc Priest. Part of me says Resto Druid. The problem with Resto Druid has a problem. Thank you for coming, my lord. I knew you'd be fine for it. The boomy thing scares me. I don't know why, I just don't trust boomies. I have in my heart of hearts, I don't trust boomies, okay? GG's. I don't trust them. I don't know why. I have this sort of relationship with boomies where I'm just like, you and I don't get along. There's something about them that I'm just like, I don't want you. Like, with respect, I treat boomies like they treated Harry Potter in the first movie for the first 10 minutes, okay? The first 10 minutes of the first movie of Harry Potter, that's how I treat boomies. And I'm kind of okay with it. On one hand, that's an insult to myself. On the other hand, I'm like, so? Like, get back under the staircase. Like, that's where you belong. Go. Go. I'll bring you your plate of food later. Yeah. Like, nah. Bye-bye. Yeah, like, under the closet you go. Back under the staircase, please. Bye-bye. Every time I read a boomy nerf, I'm like, good. Every time I read other nerfs, I'm like, eh. But I specifically want that spec to be gone from Mythic Plus. They're not treated enough like second-class citizens. And they should be. That's rude. But if you play tank, I feel like what I'm saying is at least relatable. All right? Like, I feel like, look, I'm going on it, all right? Look, I'm going for it. But at the same time, with respect, if you play tank, I'm not wrong, right? Like, they're full sending dots and star falling while you're pulling. They're not bear forming, the one very obvious mechanic. They die all the time. They forget they have utility because they're hitting their 3-button rotation. It's just like, why, you know what I mean? Like, they're a druid, so I don't get to play druid. They're always good, and I just kind of hope, like, I want them to take a season off. All right? Right, exactly. So they take the druid spot. On top of the fact that they take the druid spot, they still do top damage, which entitles them to this entitlement of, I don't even have to use my utility. They'll send a solar beam on the one mob that's over here when these guys are about to cast and they're a pack like this. There's just so many things. I don't like playing with them. Like, I would rather have a DK, a Ret Pally, I would rather have a Fury Warrior. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? We could do 15 Workshop. I know I could tank 16 Workshop, to be honest. I wouldn't be that worried about it, but I think 15 Workshop would be absolutely fine. Why don't we just run all 15s real fast? Like, I'll just grab Brazil 15s and then go from there. I think 15 is cool if you want to do it. 16 is like, we could, but I don't really see a point. Like, 16 Workshop? Would I die at any point? First pull... I feel like I'd be fine in 16, but 16 has, like, some fail cases. I feel like 15 is just more chill. You know what I mean? I've never done 2 streams in one day. I've never done that before. Like, 2 streams in one day is a little strange, isn't it? Isn't it, like, a tiny bit weird? I don't think it's good for the algorithm, but there's something about, I don't know, I'm just really happy today. I feel like I'm just happy. Like, I'm feeling good, you know? Oh, shit, that's wrong. I did this wrong. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Opacity here. There you go. Wait, no. This one's the opacity. I wanted to do this. There you go, like this. Voila. There you go. I didn't want the black bar there. So if I understand correctly, you might avoid Resto Druid because any tweaks either spec Boomy. Okay, there are 2 problems with Resto Druid. Number 1, if they decide Boomy should be meta, then Boomy's meta, and Resto Druid might be out. But the other problem with Resto Druid, okay... Listen, the other problem with Resto Druid is that it is a tuning nightmare. They technically are not that good for keys. They have weak external. They have utility, but so does other healers. The main issue with the Druid, right? The main issue, Raccoon Demon Hunter? Bro, of course I'll take you. Just because your name is Raccoon Demon Hunter. Who is this? Raccoon Demon Hunter? Raccoons? I love raccoons. I was saying something, but I got distracted by raccoons, as happens. Raccoons. I love raccoons. They're so cute, man. They're so cute. My lord, do you want this 15 Workshop? You're welcome back if you want it. Send 16. We could, I mean, if you want. I don't mind failing it. Do you want this? You want this Workshop? You want another 15? Or 16, I guess? We'll do 16. 16 Workshop, 3rd boss scares me a little bit, I guess. That Fury Warrior wants to come back. He was decent. Obviously, Fury Warrior struggles with, like, bigger pulls and stuff. You can try. Do you want to? Only if you want to. You don't have to. Like, if we fail it, we fail it. I'm really not plussed about it. What I was saying, though, to answer your question about the Resto Druid, this is a problem. Dalbear wants to come? Oh, fucking boomies. Fucking boomies, huh? Yeah. I see you wanting to boomy. You boomy. You Dalgroth boomy. What is this? What is this? You play Feral? You boomy Dal. Do you actually want to come play boomy, or are you just... Yeah, I figured. Nah. See, this is what boomies do. They troll you too. On top of the fact of everything else I mentioned earlier, right? On top of that, they also troll you. They do this to you like this. That's what they do. This is the boomy lifestyle right here. Imagine the fact that you're already, like, you should be treated like a second-class citizen. Then you apply and you say, no, never mind. They have this, and it's the entitlement. It's basically like, look at this. They're bourgeoisie boomies over here. All right, last spec here. We have Lust. Can be anything. I don't really... If we're going to do, like, big pulls here, I kind of have a problem a little bit with Warrior in this dungeon. Another Boomy? Well, that's a Feral, technically. You're saying the second problem with Resto Druid is Raccoon Demon Hunters. Okay, so what happened with the Raccoon Demon Hunters is that this guy's name is Raccoon, and I love raccoons. Raccoons are amazing. You know how cute raccoons are? They're, like, my favorite animal for literally every reason. Look at this. Look. They're chunky. They're chunky and adorable. Listen. Warrior is buffing. I know. But I feel like the first pull can get a little bit... I mean, I'm Demon Hunter, not Bear, right? So first pull should be fine. Look. Right. Bah. Reset is Resil, if no procs. Well, it's not Resil. It's my key, so it's very not Resil. My Demon Hunter is a baby Demon Hunter. He got Resil 12s, technically, but it's not very not Resil, technically. God, you're adorable. Did you like my little raccoon noises? Did you like my little raccoon noises? I actually, one of the things I kind of want to do in Thailand, if I was going to do another Thailand stream, is I would consider going to the aquarium and taking people to the aquarium. So no joke, I have a 1-year pass to the aquarium, and I kind of like it. Like, you know what I mean? I have a 1-year pass to the aquarium. I feel like the Warrior was fine in the last key. I don't want to... He got interrupts. Let's take him. I'll take him. Yeah, so I have a 1-year pass to the aquarium, and I asked them at one point, and they said I could stream there. They said it wouldn't be a problem if I wanted to stream the aquarium. So I'm kind of curious about that. I could do it, right? Like, I could totally do it. All right, hold on. We got to open this back. I could do it. Lixer, do you ever have moments in your life where you're just like, man, I'm really glad I started this thing? You ever have that happen to you? I've had that happen a few times, though. Yo. Oh, gotcha. Listen. I have that feeling sometimes with stream, but also I don't want to limit myself. So I was like, okay, wait a second. If I'm going to be streaming a bunch, I should like expand myself. You know what I mean? The Demon Hunter Lasky did crazy damage. Yeah, but to be fair, he's Zal. This is a big Demon Hunter we were playing with. He's big. I feel that way about it. Ooh, congratulations. What's the new job you started, Lixer? Basically, though, what I was going to do is I realized that when I stream to YouTube as well. If you didn't know that, I also stream to YouTube, and I kind of like that's really fun. That was an easy thing. It's just a button. I made YouTube videos. Those take a lot more effort, but the actual streaming to YouTube is just like an extra thing that I do, and that like works really well. And then in terms of the other stuff, but I also was like, why don't I just also stream to Kick? Like, what if I also stream to Kick? And I was like, okay. And then I thought, oh, why stop at Kick? I should stream to TikTok. And I immediately vomited. Like, it was just like within, I was like, it was tough. So after the upheavals settled, I was like, now listen, who's to say we couldn't do TikTok? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm young enough for it. I'm a little bit older. But also, money. I was like, how much do I like my moral compass? Hey, quick question. What is that add-on that makes your ability scroll right to left in combat? You mean this one? The one down here? This one? hold up. Off my mount. This one. This is called Trophy GCD. It just shows my rotation, what I press. This is Trophy GCD. This one here. Yeah. Trophy GCD like this UI. It's listed right there. Okay, so we want to do 16, basically. Ascend 16. Good morning, Meeks. How are you? I'm playing Demon Hunter, and every time I play Demon Hunter, I'm like, nah, this tank is unfair, and I should play this tank. Every time I play Bear, I think, oh, Bear's actually decent, but I should play Guardian Druid. And then every time I play Demon Hunter, I'm like, wow, I should play Demon Hunter. Why wouldn't I play Demon Hunter? That's my problem, Meeks. Oh, man. Hey, Meeks. I did the in real life Thai stream today. It was kind of cool, man. Like, it was honestly, like, it was weirdly cool. It went well, and I was like, damn, wait, a whole bunch of people just literally hung out with me as I walked around my home for like 3 hours. Like that. And then my phone died. And I was just like, damn, it's so cool, man. Do you under so much control? It's not just that it's so much control, it's that it's also really tanky. Like, my problem with it is not necessarily the CC, because on one hand, you're like, well, we could overcome the CC problem. The fact is that it's also giga tanky. It's both. It's the fact that it's giga tanky. I don't even have this weapon enchanted. I never even put this weapon enchant on. And my problem with it is the fact that it is currently giga tank as well. I feel like if it was squishier, I wouldn't like it as much, but it feels immortal. This is a 16. I'm 667 item level. I probably won't have a problem. I might. Okay. Sec, aggro, first pull. The only thing is our comp right now. You got to give me a second for aggro, first pull. Ready? Yeah, I mean, you got to be a giga tank. Exactly. If Bear was really, really squishy, that would not feel rewarding. Like, you would not want to play it. You know what I mean? That would... You're right. If Bear was super squishy, you would feel meh about playing it. Part of the reason that Bear is such a vibe is because it's just so tanky, you know? It's just so tanky. Meeks, it was really cool. The in real life Thai stream, like, first of all, I got so many steps in that my knees are kindly letting me know that I am too old for TikTok. However, so we hunt this and then go, whoops, sorry. So not like this. I'm going to proc cheat, like, for sure. That's okay. I'll just plan the cheat. No, I actually didn't proc it. Sigil of Chains. All right, don't look at this. Can't I silent sigil this? Did I silent sigil early? I think I'm supposed to wait for them to start casting. So that's okay, because that one cast in the back will be good here. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to wait for them to start casting. I'll kick this. And I still have Chaos Nova. Like, this pull on Bear sucks. Like, this pull in a Pug on Bear is actually really annoying, because you can't do this here. I didn't actually proc cheat. I did good. Can I Misery? No. Misery doesn't work then. Okay, so Misery doesn't work. The only problem is, again, Fury Warrior on a pull like this can be a little bit tough, but no problem. We just watch myself, Fell Dev. So I gathered it. I should have jumped a little bit differently, but as you can see, like, I'm not technically geared for this. I'm not playing with the Oracle Dispriest either, who can, like, save my ass. I'm playing with a healer. I did proc cheat there. I was a second late with that Soul Cleave. I do think that Ping might get me eventually on a pull, on, like, on Demon Hunter. I feel like Ping could eventually be my downfall. I'm playing with, like, 216 right now. I probably have to transfer to OCE to get a little better ping. Not bad. Could have been better. Let's chase Chaos Nova. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I should order that differently there, but not bad. My damage is pretty decent for this. That last cheat was my bad. I just missed the Sigil there, and then I missed the Soul Cleave. AoE capped gaming. Yup. Ready? So here we're going to open with Feldev, because we have nothing else up right now. So, oh, aggro. I need people to, like, sometimes give me just a second, because I taunted the other one. It's okay. We do have a res. When people, even like that pull, I sometimes, like, I wish, as a DPS player, I always stand away from the boss because I've tanked too many times. So I know that it can just take a second. What's the problem you were saying Resto Druid has? Oh, Resto Druid. Okay, here's the problem with Resto Druid. It's a numbers game. It technically is not a good healer for keys. It is a decent healer for keys, but, like, Resto Shaman gaps it on utility. Like, by far. Like, Resto Shaman is, like, so much better. Because Resto Druid technically has a kick, but also it shifts into cat form, so it kind of has a kick. It has a good dispel, but so does Holy Paladin. It doesn't have a stun. It doesn't have a knockup. It's got a vortex. Vortex can be pretty helpful. But like if you're comparing utility, technically speaking, Paladin is better for keys. The only reason that Resto Druid is currently so S tier is because it does infinite healing, and it does so easily. But that's a numbers thing. So if they just tune the tier set down a little, Resto Druid will lose its superiority. You kind of want to spec, like Shaman, if Shaman numbers are a little low, you'll still play it, because Shaman buff is so valuable that you will still find a way to play Shaman. It's not a tuning nightmare. Shaman will always be so giga good for keys simply because it is a Shaman. That makes sense? So you want a Shaman regardless, okay? But Resto Druid, the buff is insane, but it is a numbers game. So if they just say, you know what, Resto Druid is actually like, it is technically overperforming. Why don't we nerf the tier set by 20%? 20% probably is fine. But what if they just accidentally overswing and they go, dude, it's actually kind of unfair that Resto Druid is operating this way. It would be fine if we just nerf it by 50%. Now we're pushing it. Like, I don't think, it's not the meta tank anymore. Like, 50% is too much, and that's where you're going to get into trouble with Resto Druid, if that makes sense, though. Do you know what I mean? So it's basically Mark of the Wild, which is not something that you super want to depend on, because what if they're like, oh, shit, Boomy is going to be bad for a season? We can't let that happen. And then they overbuff Boomy. And now all of a sudden, your toolkit is not the most desirable, yeah, for M+. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not the most desirable. So that's something to consider. I think that does that make sense? Does that answer your question properly? That's what I would say. So if they decide to just go a little heavy-handed with the nerf that they could send, it could have a fundamental issue of like the fact that you won't play it. And they also then buff Feral. What if they buff Feral by another 10% and make it so you can play Feral in comps that are not just physical? You know, I just think that Resto Druid is in a spot where people really like it because it's kind of a chill healer. Even though it's not, you actually have to work kind of hard and like min-max your globals. I find it to be boring because the only fun part about it is actually min-maxing your cat weaving damage. But sometimes like right now, the way it's playing is you kind of don't even really do that. This is actually kind of hard. I'm sorry, it was my bad. I was being very lazy tanking this. All good, all good, all good. Cool. And here, perfect. Nice. So that's what I'm saying about Resto Druid, if that makes sense, though. I am streaming. Isn't that weird? What's up, Valen? I feel unsure about what I want Resto Druid to be. On one hand, I don't want there to be an overpowered healer. On the other hand, I think they could nerf it a little bit more. Like, it is, if you just heal, you are doing so much healing. I am a demon hunter. I could technically do the thing here, but I'm not going to. We're just gonna pull this though. Weirdly enough, I'm on a high here. I'm on a weird high. I kind of am like super. The stream today, Spec, it gave me this very, very strange feeling that I'm not even sure how to process. But I realized, like, randomly, I was just like, hold up. Because, like, you guys, I just was walking around town showing you my country, yeah, showing you my home. And then I had a bunch of people hanging out with me while I was just walking around Thailand. And I was like, bro, I don't pretty much ever have to be alone anymore. You realize that, right? Like, that's basically what that means. Like, I don't actually have to be alone anymore. You got a lot of sugar? Nah, it's normal. The trick with sugar is I didn't finish everything that I got. So I got to try stuff, though. Like, but basically, I was like, hold up. Basically, if I don't want to be alone, I could just turn on stream. Like, granted, it's not always the best for the channel. Like, it's not good for the channel, the algorithm and stuff. It's not good for that. That part sucks. That part, I will say, a little bit sad for sure that it's, like, very bad for that reason. However, it's a thing. Like, I could just turn on stream. What if I'm in Lao and I'm, like, I'm really bored and I'm lonely? Like, I miss my home. I'm overwhelmed. I kind of just want people to hang out with. I could just turn on stream and there are people to hang out with. Like, does that make sense? Like, it occurred to me that I was just like, whoa, I don't have to be lonely anymore. Like, if I want, like, if I need people there, I can just turn on stream. Like, that's a thing that I can do. Does that make sense? Like, that's, as I was finishing stream and I was coming home, I thought about that and I was like, huh. I'm just not a person who's ever really had friends. Like, I have one best friend at any point in my life. I have one person that I'm attached to, and then that's it. That's how I operate. That's how I've always operated. And it's a different phase of my life now because I feel like I have more than that. But I've always been like that. I've literally never not been like that. Wait. I've always just been the type of person who just goes, huh, I got one folk. That's all I need. You know what I mean? Spikes here. I think we should be fine to do this. And I pull 2 dogs and we go safely. It was a fast gather, but I'm hoping the drill... Oh, we did pull the drill. Okay, that's why I didn't pull any more than this. So this will be a tough pull, but it should be doable. I just changed them right here so they don't cast on top of this. My healer might be able to save this. I meta right now. That's okay. We might be able to do this. I stun this here. One more dog comes in. Okay, this is going to be a tough pull, but if we kill it really fast, it should be okay. I got big stuff here, though. I didn't hear the answer to your question. Can you repeat your question? Because I got distracted, as does happen. This is a normal thing that happens, but I need to... Can you repeat your question, please? I'm just gaming this real quick. I'm just gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm also going to send this sigil for 8% magic DR, actually. Presevoker, I saw some video where they said, no, don't ever cast Emerald Blossom in a key. You literally never, ever. You can take it off your bars. I don't even have it on my bars. There's technically that one situation, you know, that one time where you could hit it for some min-maxing, but basically, yes. You do not cast Emerald Blossom. Never. You just send a manual echo. It's pretty much never a good global to cast it in a key. Yes, that's an easy one. I can tell you that certifiably. You just don't do that. Yeah, 100%. That's an easy one. That's a good one. What's up, Speak? Hold up. Will the playstyle of Bear change with the new patch? Oh, no. Sorry. My bad. Didn't know skip that unit. Oh, no problem. All good. Let's pull this and here. I have a question. What does the VIP reward do? It's basically just swag, kitty. Like, honestly, if you redeem VIP in my channel, it's just swag. There aren't actually that many VIPs. That's mostly what it does. That's kind of what it does, actually. It's just a swag thing. You get a little jewel next to your name so that whenever you type, people know that you're the real VIP. That's what it means. That's kind of it. I don't actually think I have any special badges. I think I'm supposed to have special badges, but I don't think I do, to be fair. Shit, you have 100,000 channel points? Are you VIP? Bet. Here we go. Watch this. VIP. Although, Kitty, aren't you a mod? So... I can add you as a VIP. Yeah, say something. You're also a mod, though. I don't think you can be a VIP. Oh, no, you can. Look. You see? You get your gem. Look at the special gem. See? Yeah, look at your special gem now. When you have a little jewel next to your name, you're a VIP of the channel. Yeah, there you go. You see? It's kind of cool. Hello. Hi, Kitty. Kitty was so cool. What was the audio like? When I did the real life stream today, what was that like? What was the audio like? But people don't see you're a mod now. I guess you can't be a mod. That's okay. Nobody needs to know she's a mod. Kitty is kind of a sus mod anyways. I do trust her, but at the same time, she's an agent of chaos. So I feel like as far as mods go, she is definitely an agent of chaos, though. If you lose mod, you get VIP. It's lame. Gotcha. I don't understand exactly why people can't be both either, but here. Yeah, she doesn't... I don't even think she knows what that means. Shit. Would you rather have a jewel or a check mark? Would you rather have a jewel or a check mark, Kitty? Preference? You can choose. You can choose if you want. Jewel or check mark? I feel like you're more of a jewel person. If I had to guess, I feel like you want a jewel. You get the little diamond next to your name. Damn, 100,000 channel points. Yeah, I figured. I know you well enough for that. I didn't even really have to ask. I like lusting the third boss personally, but we can lust here. It's okay. I think the pink is cute. Yeah. But when talking about the meta healers, whoops, we have Unk. No problem. I'll meta this right now. The sound was pretty good today. That's because you guys remember Osiris and Delinius and a few others, they gifted some subs so I could buy an actual microphone. That's a literal microphone, though. Yeah, the mic, I figured the bike would be a thing. Yeah, I don't think... on one hand, I was like, let's take a bike. And on the other hand, people were like, what? It's a part of Thailand culture, though. Thailand, you take bikes places, you know? So... Yeah. I got a real microphone. That was part of the thing. Was the fact that I could get a real microphone because people... That was like a straight up. I was just like, hey, guys, I kind of want to do an in real live stream, but Microphones are expensive, and I would only use it for this. Like, I have no other reason to get one. And I was like, if you guys want to donate, then I'll get it. And then people donated, and I was like, all right, bet. That's it. Just like that. Fair enough. Yeah, don't greet the line of sight here, because we have to be, like, right next to it. A little bit scary. We're here. We're here. It's okay. It's okay. This corner was going to be fine. I had planned it. I had planned that. Easy. I always forget I have darkness too. I should really be pressing that button. Should really be pressing it though. But yeah, Spec, like it was weirdly rejuvenating. My knees are feeling it. I haven't walked that much in a very long time. You know what I mean? How to get you to... Oh, I thought about that as I said it. And on one hand, I was like, I should totally show off Thailand. On the other hand, I was like, oh, wait, shit. Are we just pulling this? Okay, I'll do the skip then. Let me pull all of this. On the other hand, I was like, wait a second, that involves traveling. I would have to make money from something like that in order for it to be worth it, because I'm not a traveler. I think that Kitty would love to go. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, Kitty would love that. There are some people I know that would just really enjoy it, okay? But I think that it would have to be like a monetary incentive instead of just a reward, because that's a day trip, and now all of a sudden I'm planning my entire day to do that. But I'm not opposed to doing more in real life content. I'm not opposed to it. I now have the setup. That microphone, I have it, you know. I have it. A subathon reward. Meeks, I've never done a subathon, and I've never done one before. I'm kind of scared. What if it goes well? What if I do a subathon and people are like, bet 24 hours right now, and I'm just like, bro, holy shit, I have work. Like, what? You know what I mean? What if it works? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm not scared of it not working. I'm scared of it working. That's my problem. I'm like, hold up, guys. You know, I'm going to have to limit it at some point. Like, I don't think I can do a 24-hour stream. I have a life. This might shock you. Listen, this might shock you, but I have a life. I don't know if you know this. This is a shocking truth, all right? But after the divorce and all that stuff, I told myself I would live. I made sure of it. I was like, listen, what is this life? I have one, you know. I fought very hard for it, right? His life is just, well, yeah, but then it's a little bit more than that, bro. Hold up, no. I went out last night. Now, granted, it was for like an hour, and then I got tired, and I was like, I have to go home early. But bye. Like, to be fair, right? I have a life. Well, this is technically a late night stream for me, yeah. No, I mean, I have a job. Like, I have work and stuff. Yeah, technically, my physical therapy and all the training and stuff like that, that's work. Like, I don't do it. I mean, it's a passion as well, but it's also just work. Like, those are clients. It's money. But I'm trying to think of what else I do. I get Thai tea. I go out and I get Thai tea. Like, I like my Thai tea. Today was pretty average. I got one sundae. I ate half of it. I got one Thai tea. They didn't make it that well, so I only had like 25%. The trick, by the way, for eating good food, because like it's very inexpensive in Thailand. So if you want to get 5 things, you can get it. It's like each one's $1, which is super affordable. In other countries, you're like, man, if I order something, I have to finish it because it's so expensive. You're like, I just spent, $10 at Starbucks. It's like, that's ridiculous. I spent $1 on pretty much every single thing I got today. So if I only drink half of it and enjoy it, and then I could just throw it out, like it's fine, because I only spend $1 on it. So that doesn't feel that bad. I think it feels a lot worse when you spend a lot of money on stuff like that. Then you're like, in your head, you're like, I am not getting my value. It's like going to a buffet and eating normally. How could you possibly do that? If you go to a buffet, you need to leave on a stretcher. Like, people hate taking me to buffets because I always get super angry at the end. And I get super angry because I have a tummy ache. And I get angry because my tummy hurts. Like, basically, I'm there and I'm super excited, and they're all having a good time. Like, like friends invite you to a buffet, but then the second that we actually get to the table, I'm like, all right, guys, I'm gonna lock in. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, shut up. And they start talking to me, and I'm like, I'm not wasting my valuable mouth time on conversation. I have things to accomplish with my mouth right now. I can't talk to you. It's busy. Okay? No words. Just taste. Like, that's the most, like, that's the whole point of going to a buffet. Or why else would you go? Like, you can just eat at a normal restaurant. Yeah, like, if that's not the goal, just eat at a normal restaurant then. You know? I feel like that's the whole point. Yo, why is our timer bad? I just realized our timer is not looking that good, huh? I guess we're doing the skip at the end, so maybe. Oh, I guess my tank damage is going to be low, right? Like, my tank damage is not that low for workshop, but I guess our comp is a little bit troll. Have I ever tasted raccoon? I'm not going to lie, Pressure. I've actually eaten a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have eaten in my life. At one point, I had a scorpion, and I got super sick from that. Like, I've had a scorpion. I've never eaten raccoon. Yes, it is a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. Raccoons are like wild, rampant animals, so just like anything that overexists, like people will eat it. That's what people do. Yeah. So you know, a lot of people will eat all sorts of stuff. It's like if like rabbits are available, then you eat rabbit, etc. We should take this into boss. The only way we would time this is by taking this into boss. By the way, you know what I mean? I thought I was getting a 5-minute timeout. Why would you get a 5-minute timeout from this? We have to take this into boss. It's actually the only way. I think we're going to die here, by the way, and that's okay. Like, we could just go 15. It's totally fine. So I'm going to silent sigil, because I can do that now. We have to kill the thing. This is going to be a tough pull. But technically speaking, if we could make it through this, we would have a shot at timing the key. The hard part, though, is that we have to make it through this, which is not so easy. Okay, so aggro... I've got aggro sorted. I actually did a good job for aggro, but we're certainly going to have deaths here. Normally, I would say that with this few deaths, we couldn't lose time, but I think I'm undergeared enough where it will matter. Meat rabbits are a thing, so I get that. Yeah, so basically, like, raccoon's just an animal. You know, I never heard... So I love raccoons, but I'm a realist. I'm an optimist, but I'm not... I'm pretty aware of how the world works. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not an idiot. How about that? Yeah, like I'm intelligent enough to know that you gotta survive regardless. We're here. I don't think so. I think we should reset the key though. If I want it timed to 15 is pretty chill. That kind of person, yeah, exactly. And I have, by the way. I've eaten things that would shock you, but I don't want to say them on stream because some people get very passionate about them, and there are some things that I probably won't admit, and I'm okay with that. Oh, so we're definitely not timing. This boss is going to die at like 8 minutes. I think this boss would die around like 8 minutes. I think we should reset. I think I could pull the double dog, or we could do this route where I skip a dog, I suppose. All right, we can reset. All good, all good. Can reset. All good. Go 15. 15 will be easy. Kangaroo was interesting. Yeah, I used to buy my dogs kangaroo stuff. But I mean, there's so, you know, I live in Asia, not in Thailand, but in Laos, they have options. Like, if you want to try cat or dog or this or that, like, you can eat anything. Like, it's Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam. Technically speaking, you can consume whatever you want to try. Like, they do exist. For sure, crocodile meat. Yeah, crocodile is actually a big thing here. Crocodile exists. That's a good point. Crocodile does exist. Should I go frost? No, unholy's fine. I think you're good. Hello there, Sven. All right, we just reset real fast. No problem. How is crocodile? Bitey. Bitey meeks. I would describe crocodile as particularly chumpy. Kind of like a very lean chicken. And chewy. Ooh. It's cold. It's cold. We lost the raccoon demon hunter. Ooh, boy, it's kind of cold in here now. Wow. Gearing in a 16? Yeah. I mean, like, technically, I was fine. Like, I could tank it. I wasn't worried about tanking it, but at the end of the day, my damage is going to be a little lower at this item level, of course. I think I craft something after this. Like, I have 90 crests, and I send, not the cape, because cape we're going to replace. Probably like a ring or boots. Probably a boots. I feel like boots is the option here. I wonder how crocodile jerky would be. Unsure. Normally, when there are crocodiles involved, I don't tend to jerk it very much. That would be like a heavy survival moment where your genetic sequence just goes, we don't have much longer. And that would be the only circumstance where that happens. Uninvite. Okay, hold up. Can you guys list real quick? I'm just gonna grab a snack super fast. Broken key. Oh shit. Is this? I'm gonna get divorced. Oh no. Oh no, Ados. That's true. I do still have bad enchants. You're right. You're right. If I had had higher enchants, that wouldn't have happened. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. You've made a fair point. There's nothing I can say about that. You know. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Because I was doing that key with only rank 2 enchants. Never forget that happened yesterday. That should actually be a whole YouTube video because that was unbelievable. That was genuinely unbelievable that happened. I've never had a moment. Okay, I've had moments like that in WoW, but damn, it really was a moment where I was just like, that's like territory of that's like League of Legends territory. I'm gonna go grab a glass of milk 1 second. My knees. Oh. I sort of forgot. Oh, wait. I kind of forgot that I walked for 3 hours today, and I am just now remembering that. This is why I can't do TikTok. This right here is why TikTok might not work for me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This is like the best thing you can make, man. So good. Ugh. Why no TikTok? Because I'm old, man. TikTok is for youngins. TikTok is for youngins. That's why. Damn, he thick. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I have been, as you know, I've been trying to get a gyat for a while. I've always appreciated some large butts. You know, I think I've always liked a behind that a country man would sing about. I feel like that's too niche of a reference because countrymen sing about trucks. and I'm just going to dump that here. It's not working the way I want it to work. I like dump trucks, you know, because it's nice to have a nice. So I've always wanted one. I'm trying my best. Yeah. Sorry, we got to sleep. Oh no, of course. Yeah, of course, my lord. You did great though. I'll play with you anytime. You did good. You're a natural at streaming. Your stream goes on for hours and is never boring. Thank you, Pressure. Thank you. You sleep? Oh, thank you for your... Yeah, I got you, my lord. If you want to do more 15s later, you're more than welcome to my keys. You did good. You can add me. Honestly, Pressure, thank you. I'm new at this. I actually do feel like I am new at streaming still. I have technically been doing it for a year now. You know, I started last July. Which tank is the tankiest at the moment? Okay. At a basic level, if played poorly, Bear. At an actual level, Demon Hunter. Jay, the answer is Demon Hunter. Technically speaking, Demon Hunter. I would argue it depends. So there are some types of damage you'd rather be this, there's some types of damage you'd rather be that, but Demon Hunter, like, it's very squishy on pull, but once you get settled, it's probably the tankiest tank that requires borderline the least amount of healing. Depends. It's kind of hard to answer that question with one answer. You are a natural? Thank you, Spec. Spec, I also appreciated that as I was streaming today, you were like, yo, Salt, just make sure. I know you're walking around in the sun. And that's true. It's a big thing I consider. Obviously, if I that's why I don't spend a lot of time outside is the electrolyte diff. So I noticed that you and even a few others were like trying to take care of me while I was doing it. And I was just thank you. You know, that made me feel kind of warm and fuzzy. It's weird how I was in a marriage and yet somehow the people on stream care about me more. Like, that's so weird. Kyle, good morning. Good morning. The VOD is published on the VOD is published on the Twitch. It is, I haven't put it on YouTube yet. I don't know how. Do you think I should upload the whole thing on YouTube? Like, should I just upload the entire VOD on YouTube? Because I couldn't dual stream on my phone. I know there are people who would want to watch it back on YouTube. YouTube is so much better for watching back VODs. You know what I mean? That's a thing. Like 100%. I'll be taking them, of course. Sorry. YouTube is better for that. Like, if you want to watch somebody's VODs, like, YouTube is so much better. The only thing with YouTube is it doesn't have music, but that won't have any anyways. Like, I think that the YouTube VOD is just better for watching stuff back. Yeah, thank you. I have my salt pills. It's just super suspicious to pull out a little pouch like this. Like, imagine pulling a pouch like this out in public where you're like, let me just take this and then take the white substance that's in it. This is, you know what I mean? Like, this is particularly, like, this is super sus. It's just salt, I promise. Look, it's just salt. I promise, okay? I promise. It's just salt. I never reset. Don't zone. I forgot to reset. Man, I'm about to carry them in. They're really small. I just carry them in the small bags. It's all good. All good. The stream from today, though, really, it will be a special stream. I will not do it very often. I know it went, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad people liked it. It does, technically speaking, and I don't like this, but it does hurt my channel. It does not help. It actually hurts the channel, technically. It's cool for me. I can't do them that often for that reason. But also, you know what I mean? Like, it's not late night. Not yet, Zulian. It's afternoon at best. Well, it's like 7 p.m. for me, but I'm gonna go to late night. I got a lot of Demon Hunter things left to do. But Pressure, if you're still here, where are you? I live in Thailand. I did the Thailand stream today. If you're like, where are you from? Like, Thailand? I'll be like, yeah, look. Like, I did the stream. I was like, look, here's an entire stream that I was just in Thailand in real life. But I think that doing 2 streams a day definitely doesn't work. like algorithmically speaking, it doesn't work. Like you gotta, you know what I mean? Like people expect you to start stream at a certain time, so it's that whatever. I just wanted to say thank you for the compliment. I have been in this last 8 months of my life. I have been on a journey to re-find myself a little bit. Like I don't know if this has ever happened to you. I'm a pretty confident person, but some things happened in my life which basically made me question a bunch of stuff. It was kind of one of those. It was one of those events that really just kind of shakes you a little bit, and you just go, okay, am I good person? Like, am I okay? Like, do I need to change? Like, is the way I think wrong? Like, am I a bad guy? Like, I just, like those types of thoughts that occur. I was really struggling with that. And I can't tell you how much the last 8 months has helped me not be in that mindset. Stream is one of the big things that enabled me to be like, no, I actually really like myself. Like, I'm okay. Like, the situation was bad. It was not me. And stream has really helped me with that because I'm very much just myself on stream. And that stream goes, sweet. Huh. You're kind of funny. And I'm like, really? Thanks. And I'm like, okay, thank you. And then some people are just like, hey, like, you're awesome at this. And I'm like, really? Thank you. Because I don't really try. Like, I do put effort in, but at the same time, it's pretty normal, Pretty normal. And it's just like, thank you. And that's weird because I've had effectively, think about it like this. There's been 100 people from stream telling me, please keep doing this. And we like spending time with you. And I'm just like, oh. So there was one person who was like, you're a bad guy and we don't like spending time with you. And I was like, okay. But there's 100 people who think otherwise. And everybody else in my life was like, you actually did. Basically, it was tough. But I will say when anybody who knew the context and would, read the text messages, and when I was going through it, I was the type of person where I would just be like, I would send screenshots of the text messages and I would be like, did I do something wrong? And everybody was like, bro, like, you were a really good husband. Like, you did a very good job. The situation was the problem, not you. And I was like, oh, okay. Because it rattled me. But I've had that on top of the fact that I have real life people who value me for me and everything. And I'm just like, all right. Like, really, like, get it out of your system that you are not valuable. So I appreciate the compliment because it actually means a lot more than you think it means. I think it's one of those things that you never know what people are going through. So helping, like, if you don't know what people are going through. So this hunt gets canceled. That's why I was doing this wrong last time. And then we go here, meta right away, sigil here. So we spite, chains, and then we go here, and then this will be there. Silent sigil. I'm going to proc sheet for sure because I got hit there. And then we're going like this, like this, like this. I should have Chaos Nova first, I think. That would have been better to sync them. If I Chaos Nova and then sigil, that would have been better. Watch the grounds. Do here. Bam, like this. I'm still not geared enough to be doing this like super chill. Darkness. That darkness helped. I don't think misery works. I wish I liked transmog more than I actually do. I wish I cared about mounts and transmog. I think it's such an interesting, unique way to enjoy the game, but I just don't think I care enough. Okay, not the worst pull. Not the worst. We did it. Phew. Scary. Not very hard. Probably worst way to measure yourself. Yeah, pressure. You're not wrong about that. I do think that oftentimes intimate relationships are actually... Yeah. I kind of agree with you. I think you're right. So I'll taunt this guy. I'll reverse glaive this one. And here we go. And I'll go here. And then I fracture, soul cleave, and then aggro should be set. Fracture, soul cleave. Meta, maybe? Nope. We're all good. T-Mog is life. I don't think I care enough. Like, on one hand, I want to. Like, I kind of wish that I cared more, if that makes sense. Yeah. I kind of wish that I cared more, but I don't think I care enough. Like, on one hand, I'm like, damn, it's really cool. But on the other hand, I'm like, but I could be doing a key. I have too many ults. My problem is I have too many ults. You know, my actual problem with it is that I simply have too many ults because there's always something I could be doing. And that gets me into trouble because I always think to myself, okay, yeah, I could go farm that transmog, but at the same time, I could get my hunter a key. Or I'm like, I can get my DK a key. Or I can get my demon hunter a key. Or I can do this. Like, there's always something more productive for me to be doing. It definitely is actually, like, counterproductive to think like that, but I definitely do, you know? That there's, like, a better way to spend my time, you know? The expansion. Only sub to go heals for Season 3. What healer are you going to play, Pressure? I have a feeling they might nerf VDH. Because, like, I don't know if it would be good for the game. Oh, I went too early. My bad. I don't know if it would be good for the game to have VDH be meta for a whole nother season. Why do I feel like that would be bad? At that point, okay, if VDH is meta for another season, well, imagine if... Okay, here's the problem. You realize that on the tier list right now, technically speaking, one of the best comps is VDH and Disc Priest. I don't think that's good, man. I think that's bad. I think that's very bad. Yeah, I don't think that's good. That could be a problem. Like, I think that's actively harmful for the game. Because they're basically telling you, for the rest of your WoW career, this is what's going to be up. Nice, perfect. Choosing a tank for next season, warrior might be boring. Paladin, can you play both? What if you could maintain a few? Do you have to choose one? Or are you able to maybe play a few, though? So I really enjoyed Collector's Bounty. I think that if I didn't play PTR, I would have been bored enough to farm mounts, but I was always like, yo, I could be playing PTR and, like, farming other stuff out. I could be, like, getting content. I almost, by the way, so I started working on a guide, and it's how to heal Halls of Atonement, and it was a good guide. And then they went and nerfed it today. Giga nerfs to that dungeon. And all the information I was going to say was wrong. What's up, DJ? How was the in real life stream today? Oh, yeah, they giga nerfed halls. They gutted it. Reasonably so. Yeah, actually, it's a good change. Because that was the dungeon I was like, please, I got to help people heal. This is going to be so bad. Everybody's going to have a problem. This dungeon is going to farm you. But actually, good changes. Need to test it one more time. But yeah, solid changes. The question is, do I want to double drill if I'm doing this? Probably. I think I could double drill. I just popped meta. I watched the one bleed. I CC this. I've staggered them enough that if we send CCs, it should be fine. So I CC this. I go here. I go here. Bam. Bam. Ba-boom. 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 Ba-do-do-do-do. Yo, Kitty, you still here? You said something earlier, and I forgot to respond to it. And I'm just realizing that right now. Like, I'm just sort of getting that. At the moment, I'm just like, oh, shit. I hope you enjoy your girls' night. I'm focusing on seasonal transmog. Seasonal transmog is like the things that will go away, like the sets and whatnot. Is that what you're referring to? You're talking like when you say seasonal transmog, that's like your tier sets from this raid and stuff like that. Yeah. What's up, Code? How's it going? How's it going? Do you guys remember Code Lyoko? I'm just now remembering that. Code Lyoko. Oh, a memory I didn't know I had. Oh, wait a second. Bad pull, bad pull, bad pull, bad pull. Settle, settle, settle. Nice. I had to stun to get settled there. Yeah, Code Lyoko. That was a show. You guys remember Code Lyoko? Okay, maybe this is too niche. Like, maybe, but I'm feeling like somebody would get this reference. Code Lyoko was a show that we watched as kids. I don't know how to explain it because it's almost unexplainable. It was like the original Sword Art Online in a way. It was kind of like, yeah, it was like a kid's show. It was almost like Scooby-Doo-esque, except for it was like the original Sword Art Online in a way. Group Finder Flags, Preston. Preston. Group Finder Flags. It's called Group Finder Flags. It's literally the name of it. If that makes sense, though. TJ, real life stream went really well. I didn't get to do it on YouTube, so if you want to watch the VOD, it technically has to be on Twitch. However, instead of it, I think that I'll just post the entire thing to YouTube. it might take a bit because it's a 3-hour VOD, but I think that I would just post for longevity reasons because like Twitch VODs get lost. You know, Twitch VODs have like no longevity to them. Like nobody really cares if you have a Twitch VOD or not. You know what I mean? Because like people will go back and watch it maybe that day, but otherwise nobody rewatches it. And I feel like the stream today was special. Like that was a stream that will not be repeated very soon. That just won't. Like I'm not gonna do it again. So yeah, I don't want people to miss out. Like there obviously time difference and stuff. So if anybody is like, I actually really wanted to see what life was like in Thailand, it's like, okay, maybe I just upload the entire thing. I'm assuming once again it's not gonna do well. But fuck it. Honestly. Like, honestly, at some point, it's not about the channel. At some point, it's just, it might not do well. That's fine. You know what I mean? Like, okay, no problem. I want to share it. That was the whole reason I did it. Was not for content. It's not about the content. It is just about the fact that people have such weird opinions about what Thailand is. And now, hopefully, I solved it. Spec, can I ask you a question? Have you never been to Thailand, right? You had never been here. What is something that you learned today? Or did anything, was it matching your expectations, or was there anything weird? Like you were like, oh, that's not what I expected, out of curiosity. Thailand is more beautiful than I thought. We were in the city too. Like that's not like even the beautiful parts of it. Like that's like fully in the city where we were. That's like city life. We're like in the heart of the city there. Thailand's more beautiful than you thought. I think it's my type of beautiful. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Like, I don't think New York is beautiful. I think that New York is drab. Even though there are parts of New York that are nice, I find the city to be oppressive. But Thailand, like Bangkok, is not oppressive. I don't know why. It's technically a metro. It's like it's built kind of similar to New York in terms of the fact there are giant buildings, big sky rises, etc. When I go to, I'm usually in Manila, and it's dirty as fuck. Okay, so it's compared to that, yes. Compared to that, yeah. Is VDH the main next season? It's an alt. Let's call it, I'm going to play 2 tanks. Let's call it I'll play 2 tanks. I'll maintain 2 tanks. I probably start with Guardian, but very soon after I can gear VDH. VDH is super tanky, super chill. I find it to be very comfortable right now. And so I figure why not maintain it? But I can play both. I can play both Guardian and VDH. I can't maintain 3 tanks. 3 tanks starts to get a little bit too time consuming, but 2 is fine. So what I'm going to do is basically play, like, first when the season starts, here's what I do. Season start, I first gear my Druid. But I'm going to game enough hours that my Druid will just get max key gear, like, pretty soon. Like, it won't take my Druid very long, yeah, to just basically grab all his gear from keys. So instead of that, after I get the Druid done, I can get the Demon Hunter done. Same week. And I can do the same keys, hopefully. I guess it's much more helpful if I have friends to play with. If you don't have friends to play with, this strategy doesn't always work. Because, like, my Druid will have IO, but then my Demon Hunter won't. So my Demon Hunter might not be able to get into the 10s. That's the problem. Especially if he doesn't have previous season IO. So this kind of only works if I get to play with friends. At the moment, I do not know if I will get to play with friends or not. This season was weird. A, I stopped pushing early on. But B, the other weird thing about this season is, like, I wasn't playing a meta tank. And I don't know if I actually made good impressions with people. Like, Spec, I don't know, for example, like, somebody said this to me and it kind of stuck with me. There were some people that I know that continued pushing this season. They're not as good as Sam. Like, Sam is like amazingly good at the game, yeah? And he gets to play with people and at a level, they're not that good, but they're good. Like, they worked really hard this season. They got IO. And at one point, they invited my Evoker for keys. And after, they basically crashed out at me. Like, the keys didn't go very well, and they crashed out, and they were like, yo, you you know, the only reason you want to play with us is because we're giving you charity keys. And I was like, charity keys? And they're like, yeah, you know, we're just helping you out because you're just like a casual player and you're not even that good. But because you know us, you think we can just, you know, you think you could just get into keys like this. And I was like, holy shit, hold up. First of all, I'm playing Presevoker, so I'm not asking for any handouts. Like, that was not, you don't play Presevoker to ask for handouts. That is not an easy easy healer to play. And I was healing pretty well. Like, I thought I did a good job, but, like, I'm not a Resto Shaman, so I didn't have a cap totem here when we could have saved that or whatever. Anyways. I don't know. And then another high key pusher that I know of, they called me straight up. They were like, oh, yeah, we don't play the game. Like, Awu has a completely different perspective because Awu is a pure casual. And I was like, a pure casual? Like, granted, I don't put the effort in and I don't get in Discord to, like, push keys the same way that other people do. So I don't know. But I don't think I'm a casual. Like, I think, like, I clearly, like, I'm chill. But if I'm a casual, who the fuck is a serious gamer? If I'm a casual, what does that mean? For what is not a casual? Like, I was really confused. I don't know if people see me like that. So basically, like, if I want to push keys next season to a higher level, I don't know if people will or will not want to play with me. I have no idea. Like, I don't know how I sit in the grand scheme of things, you know? That's something I don't know the answer to that question. I'm already bad at telling that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already not great at understanding exactly how people think of me. You know? But I think that I'm a fairly decent tank. Like, I'm not perfect. I make silly mistakes and I do whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe anything doesn't reroll meta. There's like I think that that's the idea, is I wasn't playing the meta tank, like tanking and healing. But like, people will play on off meta DPS and they're not considered casual. They just have to grind harder. I guess it's because I don't stay on one character and push for like 20 hours a day. Like, I'm not sure exactly what the mentality was. It was certainly weird though to me to think like this though. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm not on a push team, or I think it's maybe it's just my mentality. Maybe it's the fact that I don't care. Maybe it's the fact that I just accept the fact that I don't have IO. Like, next season, if it's like this season, I don't want title. Are you kidding me? Like, title this season, one of the best decisions I ever made was giving that up. Oh my god. I would be in misery right now. If I tried to keep going for a title, I would have such a bad time. Wait, don't take aggro on these. I can actually... Oh, he melted them. Okay. Yeah. If I would be able... Hold up. Did we don't have the ads anymore, right? Okay, good. Perfect. No problem. Oh, man. It would have been so bad if I had to do this. They're still here. I can grab aggro if I can just bring them a little closer. Come closer. Yeah, I can grab aggro on them, but I need to get closer. There you go. Hold up. Got him. Okay. We have plenty of time, so let's just go in here and go like this. Ba-boom. Oh, it's okay. I didn't necessarily mind it. It was one of those things where I was like, oh, is this really how we think of the game? Like, if we think of the game like this, then, man, I don't know what's not a casual, though. But I do think so. My mentality is very casual. The way I play the game is not. But my mentality, 100%. I think it takes people by surprise that you can play competitively, but also, like, just be chill if things go wrong. The one thing that every single person I think that I've ever played with that has title IO, that's basically, let's call them currently above 3,800, yeah? Every single person that is above 3,800 gets tilted. I've never seen a single person above that IO that doesn't get tilted, I think. Like, that doesn't, like, because I'll do keys. Sometimes you just have a bad day. Like, sometimes you log in and you know what? You brick a key, you brick another key, you brick a key after that, and then you keep bricking keys. And you just don't time anything. That happens at that level. Happens all the time. It's a thing. And I don't think I've seen or played with many people who are just like, oh, no problem. Like, part of being that level is, like, basically being like, yo, tomorrow when you show up, healer, you can't make that mistake again. Like, it's almost like people get like really feisty about it because people assume that that level of effort has to have that level of passion. But it's a weird assumption, and I don't agree with it, that basically if you're not upset about something, it means you don't care. I don't agree with that. I feel like you can care a lot and then still be like polite and like not angry about it. You know what I mean? But I don't even get tilted at myself. Like, I mean, so basically, like, if I do keys for 8 hours and we don't time them, I guarantee you I'm the reason we didn't time one of them. At least. I guarantee you, right? I guarantee it. If we do, so 8 hours of keys is what? 10, 15 attempts, something like that? Let's say like 12 attempts. I guarantee you that 1 or 2 of those is my fault. Not 12. Not all of them. But like, give or take, if I'm on a team with 5 people, around 10% will be my fault. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's like not bad. I would argue about 10% would probably be on me. Like, I'm going to get hit by something I shouldn't get hit by. I miss a button here or there. I die as a tank in a hard push key, etc., etc. So something like 10% will be on me. Being chill when things go wrong is like the most important part of I think emotional intelligence is just understanding why you're doing things. Like, honestly, it's the understanding why you're doing things. That's what I think people get wrong. You know what I mean? Like, the thing that people get wrong is I don't think they know why they play the game. A lot of people play the game because it's their identity. Like, their IO is basically how they hold themselves high at night. For example, they get on Tinder and they get swipe left constantly. Like, they cannot find a partner for some horizontal activity. But they do have title, and it means a lot to them. Like, I really think that basically, like, there are some people who their score in-game is how they justify, like, their life. Not everyone. But so, like, they take it, but there's this serious part of, like, what that means to them. Because, like, if you're, like, you know, combating that, you're basically telling them they don't deserve it. It's like, it's this crazy thing that people get really, really, really into. You don't agree with that, Lee? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's basically like your identity becomes tied to your score because it's a way to measure yourself against other people in something that you care about. So maybe you haven't succeeded as much as you want to succeed in real life, but in the game you have title. And so it becomes, but like, there's some people who have like an established real life and they also have title, but then you'll also notice that they don't get tilted as much, maybe. Or maybe they're perfectionists in both categories and they still get tilted. This is a generalization. It's not everybody. But basically, it's like Lee. I want you to imagine the last time that you were in a urinal without walls like this, okay? Like, that doesn't happen very often because they should happen. But if you've ever been in a bathroom where there's no walls, like a male bathroom, I think you're a guy. So you ever been standing up to pee and there are no barriers between the urinals? Everybody gets into a dick measuring competition. And that's basically what IO is like. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what that is. I'm now 3803, struggling to hit your last 20. At this point, I don't think it will happen. Q is dead. That hurts. Like, yeah, so that's... You play Feral Druid too? Dude, you should get title just by the fact that you play... Oh my god, I failed. I double leaped. Ping. I'll call ping there. No, I'm stabilizing. I'm sorry. I scared the hell out of my healer just now. 10% of keys are on me. 10%. Not this one, but almost. Okay, so I don't misery because I need the misery for the next skip. Wait, I have aggro. You know? Dude, Feral Druid, by the way, congratulations for even playing Feral Druid. But yes, what happens with title, especially this season, because Resil, is that you got to play to the end. Like, the fight for title this season is going to be really tough. It's also going to be that way next season. Resilient keys make the end of title pushing an absolute misery. Fraser, let me ask you a question. How many other people do you know that are exactly 3800 IO and basically missing that one last key? Like, give or take, within 20 points of your IO right now, how many other people do you know that are in your exact position? I'm curious to know your answer to this question. Are any of them enjoying the game right now? Are any of them happy? How do I do the skip? I have to go misery, right? There you go. Okay. EU, though. Are any of them currently enjoying the game? What? Oh, the skip didn't work. Uh-oh. Did I pull it? Oh, wait. They should have been miseried, though. I shouldn't have pulled that, though. There's a lot of people. Well, of course, that's another thing that happens. Oh, hold on. Wait. I have to really lock in here. I don't think this is the end of the key. But if we wipe here, it would be close. We have to reset. I don't think you can do this pull. Even with sigils and stuff, I'm pretty sure this is not. Like, I'm going to live. I have cheat death for what it's worth. Maybe with the shields. I can't pull the mini-boss for sure. So when I kite here, I have to be careful. I'm assuming that wasn't me who pulled it. I think I did that right. But I'm not sure. Yeah, you can buy 20 Dark Flame Cleft. I think you could even buy... I wonder if you could buy 21 Dark Flame Cleft for, like, you know, millions and millions of gold, though. Hold up. I'm, like, giga locked in, because we have time right now, even if we can somehow scrounge this pull out. But it's going to be tough. So I have chains now. We chains here. I have Chaos Nova. I'm going to be fine. Like I said, I'm fine, because I can just do this and then here, and I'm going to live. My healer is going to be tapped now. I don't have Omni cooldown, but I can guarantee you my healer has nothing left. So that's on the DK. I get this kick. I fell dev. I think we're going to be okay. That was obviously not intentional, but I should have waited maybe. I think you can't wait for this skip. This skip, early on in the season, this costs so many keys. I've never done it as a demon hunter before, so... Okay, we made it. No, we made it. We're actually going to be okay. We're going to be okay. That was a good enraged regeneration. My Fury Warrior's on top of it, actually. Oh, my God. I think we... Whoa, good job, good job. Easy time now. Easy time. Really. Great save. Great save. Yeah, great save. Excellent save by my healer. He was pumping. I think everybody did a good job there. We managed to save that. That should be a wipe. That should almost certainly be a wipe in most scenarios. Holy. Oh, my God. It was a clicking thing? Oh, yeah. So here's the thing, right? I have a mouse, but it's $5. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on that. How's even the book trinket where you get armor? I'm going to play my Prot Warrior next year, but magic and high keys scares you. Prot Warrior will be okay. Honestly, don't worry about it too much. Especially if Resto Druid is meta chippy, it's no problem. Resto Druid is kind of like the new Oracle Disc Priest, where as long as you don't get one shot, your Resto Druid can top you like this. The Resto Druid tank healing right now is so high that it might get nerfed, though. So the way that the trinket works is you get this weak aura. You want it to be in offensive mode as much as possible. You only hit the trinket if you need to hit the trinket. Don't hit it if it's already in offense mode. But basically right now, so it's going to come off cooldown. I will not hit Tome until it actually goes to the defense mode. You know what I mean? You know? That's the whole thing, though. But if Resto Druid gets shot, then Disc Priest also needs to get shot. Because if they don't, then all of a sudden you have the same meta that you had this season. Imagine how strange it would be. They wouldn't let this happen, right? That it would just be... It wouldn't be VDH Oracle again, right? Please. They wouldn't do that, though. Would they? Would they? Like, actually... Like... On one hand, I'm pretty confident that I'm just like, they wouldn't. I think the community would riot if it was just a straight up, like, what if the best healer next season, like, what if literally it was a VDH and a Disc Priest season? Like, people would riot, no? Because that's 3 seasons in a row, and they've never done that before. They would basically just be telling you at this point that that's what you play forever. I think they'd be locking that in for the rest of the WoW thing, like, you just, unless they fundamentally rework keys or something, like, I don't know. That seems like really, really, really potentially bad. That could exist. What's up, Lee? VDH wasn't meta season 1. What do you want about? I'll count the fact that it was meta for the previous 2 seasons, and it was not just meta back then. It was oppressively meta. Right now, it's meta. Right now, it's meta, but it's not that far ahead. Season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight was an actual abomination with double sigils. That was the most troll season of tanking I've ever seen. It was actually more troll than when Blood DK had the OP tier set, because at least it was still a Blood DK. Double Sigil was like, it was like a category of bad that was AUG. It's just that it was only affected tanks, and DPS loved it because your tank could do everything, so nobody complained. Like, tanks complained, but they didn't really complain. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody listens to tanks, apparently. That was such a season. You were actually trolling by playing anything else because double sigils were that OP. All right, so watch this. I'm going to Hunts and Vengeful Retreat. Nice. I did it. I didn't get knocked off. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Poison and Bleeds are more impactful next season, so I don't think it can be both. You can game. So, okay. Poisons and Bleeds, the Bleeds and Halls of Atonement were removed. So, the tanks that were really bad at that, okay? The tanks that were really bad at Halls of Atonement are now going to be okay. Warrior and Druid can now tank that dungeon really well, because now Halls of Atonement is all physical damage. Very cool, by the way. Now that damage is almost entirely physical, so tanks that are good against physical are going to be better at Halls of Atonement, whereas before it was actually an abomination of, like, if you're a warrior or a druid, you're going to have a really hard time. So that's number one. Cool. I need to retest it because they recently changed hulls again. So as long as they didn't bring the bleeds back, bleeds are not a problem in hulls. Okay, that's number one. Arakara bleeds are technically only in the first area. There are no other bleeds, and there are other ways to deal with it. Okay. Yes, so they completely removed it. Yes. When we tested hulls, the bleed was just gone. There was occasionally a moment where you would get 1 or 2 stacks, but basically gone, which is a much better change and won't kill your pug tanks. So excellent change there. That's one thing that happened in hulls. There aren't that many bleeds except for first boss of Priory, which is doable on anything because you can game that, no problem. And you don't get one tap by that bleed. So Resto Druid, much better. Resto Druid would totally work. Ooh, I got boots. Yay, that's a nice upgrade. I was using 642 boots. That's actually super nice. Look at that. That's a nice little upgrade. Nice. That's a solid upgrade there. 668. Very solid. What will you main next season? Good question, Oppenheimer. Good question. I think potentially Druid and Demon Hunter. I'll play 2 tanks. 2 tanks, Druid and Demon Hunter are my current choices right now. Druid because I love it. Demon Hunter because it's probably meta. Season 3 will have one-shots. Every season technically has one-shots as the key levels get higher, but right now off the top of my head, you have Floodgate for tanks. Big Mama got nerfed. So she shouldn't one-shot you anymore. Like, this shouldn't be too much of a worry. Swamp Face still exists, but he should be alright. Technically speaking, yes. There won't be as many. There won't be as many. A lot of the healing checks next season are actual HPS checks. They're like strict HPS checks. Like the third boss in Halls of Atonement is a very strict HPS check, but I don't necessarily think that it is but it's not necessarily a one-shot check. And Proud Pally, sticking to whatever does better in M+, fair enough. Probably in Streets with Proxy Strike. Nah, Proxy Strike will be fine. Every tank can deal with Proxy Strike just fine. Warrior struggles a little bit, you just send Shield Wall. You don't have to deal with too many of them. The Proxy Strike was not that bad. I swear. That was overstated how bad that was. Once you learn where it is, not a problem. I mean, I did Streets. Technically, I didn't do it at like 18, but yeah, Proxy Strike would be fine. Don't worry about that. That's they increase the cooldown on it so it doesn't happen as often. You have to deal with like 2 or 3 a pack. Everything can do it though. Not a totem? Yes. Random dude, huge, massive changes. That tuning came out this morning. It was right before I did the in real life Thai stream, so I wasn't able to make a video. I'll make a video soon. Big, massive tuning this morning. Halls of Atonement. I was making a guide. I had 3 hours of footage of how to heal Halls of Atonement, and I literally don't even get to post that guide anymore. You want to know why? Because that dungeon got heavy nerfs today. Huge, massive nerfs. These are thick nerfs. These are the types of nerfs that make you walk funny the next day. Like, it is not... Those were not light. They actually made Halls of Atonement much better. So, yeah. Exactly. There are some people who prefer not as thick as these nerfs, because these nerfs are big enough that there are some people who wouldn't be able to handle it. You know what I mean? They changed into the spells I saw about. So, what they did was... The way I was going to make that guide was very important. Like, there was a few things about halls that you needed to know as a healer. Otherwise, you were just week 1, you couldn't do it. 15 Priory? Sure. I think 16 Priory I mean, I have item level now. I could probably live 16 Priory, although it's getting a little tight maybe. I have 100 crests. I can go craft something. Maining VDH next season, or are we still undecided? I'm just going to prep my VDH. I want to have them kind of more ready. So I'll have Druid and VDH. I'll have both. So what they did to the Dispels was this. Number one, I think Hero will make Prop Paladin meta. No. Here's what they did. Listen. Right before this, what you had to know as a healer is you could not dispel the tank and you could not dispel the marks. You only could dispel the Siphon Life dot from the Collector, because that dot did way more damage than anything, and it was unhealable. So you had to save your dispel, but they changed it. It's no longer a dispel, and it's now a channeled ability, which means you can kick it and stop it. So now you can dispel either the tank or the mark. Yeah? Big changes. They made the mark, I think it was 12 seconds instead of 8 seconds, so you could technically dispel both. They did a few other things that made the mark much easier, but in particular, the biggest change for sure was just that you don't have to deal with the 5 magic dispels. There's only going to be 2, and that's much more doable. So that's a lot better. It makes that way easier. Now the only problem with those pulls is going to be the fact that the Wicked Bolts on top of a Thrash will still kill people if they don't have a UI to track that it's happening. So that's one thing that's still a problem. But it should be all right. I'll do 15 Priory. Like I said, I don't think I need to do 16 Priory. I think I'm pretty good with 15 Priory. I don't think 16 is required. 15 Priory. You can stay Shaman if you want. I don't mind. I'm chilling right now. I don't actually think VDH will be meta. He's a tankier. Prop Pally seems contender. So if you're going to argue that Prop Pally could be a contender, you have to argue VDH could be a contender because they're not that different. Like, they're ultimately not that different. Jericho wants to come back? Sure. He was just here last key. What's up, Erase? No, because what happens is a Prop Pally does significantly less damage than other tanks right now. You would play it because it's best for surviving. But it does significantly less damage because it does not have an offensive group buff. That's what you would do. Erase subscribed with Prime. Dude, thanks. I appreciate it. We're really close. Erase, I did an in real life Thai stream today. I actually went around and I took people around Thailand. It was pretty cool. It was honestly really fun. It was very interesting. I had a good time doing it. It's a little weird because now I've done 2 streams in one day, which is a strange thing. It definitely isn't good for the, the algorithms, but I was really happy with how it went earlier. I was like really, really happy with that. I was reading. Lee was saying some stuff. I wanted to see what Lee was saying because we're talking about meta. I love talking about meta, right? Here we go. They can kick. You can either hug your key. Yes, I agree. By the way, Tudzi, oh boy, how do I pronounce your name? Tuds. Can I call you Tuds? Wait, can I just call you Tuds? Tuds is a fantastic name. Can I call you Tuds? There's an Og Evoker in here. Should we take him? Should we take this Evoker? I'm down. Let's take an Evoker. Why not? Can I call you Tuds? Tuds is a good name. All right, Tuds. So, I was going to make a video about how to play off meta. I have an idea for a YouTube video, straight up. Like, I straight up, I'm just like, I have a video, because I think this is really important to know. There are people who play off meta wrong. Do you know how to play off meta? You log in, you do 2 things. This is the first thing you do. If you're playing an off meta spec, like if you're playing Fury Warrior next season, what you do is you log in, you go to Group Finder, you look for every key that's an upgrade for you. You apply for all of them only one time. Never twice. Never twice. You apply a single time. They don't take you. But on the off chance they do, you try that first. Effectively, you don't expect to get invited. You just say, okay, got it. So you do that. The next thing you do is go to your B tag. Open B tag, go to friends list. And you go, yo, Faz, you want to do a key? Yo, Gob, you want to do a key? You're 3797. You're close. You want to do a key? Yo, Haru, you want to do a key? Yo, Jenny. You just start messaging everyone. And you just, anyone who's around your IO level, you go, hey, you want to do a key? You just start bothering the shit out of people. All right? That's like the next thing you do. And then when they all say no because you're a Fury Warrior, you go over here to browse groups, you hit start group, and you list your own key. That's it. That's the whole thing. You apply a single time, and you don't wait. You apply a single time. If they want you, they want you. And if they don't, you are trolling your mental health if you just go, let me apply again. That's the 3-step process. Apply, get rejected, it's fine. Open your B tag, apply, get rejected, it's fine. List your own key. That's how you do it. Don't wait in Donegal for 30 minutes. You will have a terrible season. All right, who do we want for this, by the way? What about a rep? Oh, it's a 15. I'm fine. I wasn't really paying attention. This guy, he's obviously fine for this. Let's take him. Add anyone, exactly, right. Exactly. And add anybody who's good. If you do a key and people are good, that's 100% when you do this. You know what I mean? PGF does that. He doesn't let you apply more than one time. You just apply once, and you just in case you get in, you try it, and then otherwise, don't do that to yourself where you just sit in the city waiting the whole time. Bad idea. You're just going to have a terrible season. Like, you're not going to have a good time. And you were saying about meta and stuff like this, though. Let's say you prog hierarchies. You got an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. I don't want people just leave after it's done. Another good point, but you have to take the initiative. What you have to do is if you want to take the initiative, you got to go into party chat, right? And you actually go like this. You actually just straight up, you go, hey, that was a good key. Right at the end of the key, that was a good key. Want to go next? That's what you do. You should always just say, want to go next? WoW players are not exactly known for their good social skills, okay? The people you're playing with, especially if they're good, are not exactly renowned for their ability to communicate effectively. So you be the bridge, you learn the skill, and you bring everyone together. And you say, hey, great key. You want to go next? That's what you do. That's how you do it. It's a good tip. Learn it for yourself. Don't expect other people to do this, but you can do it yourself. Make sense? What's up, Thicks? I like them thick. Yeah, basically, though. That's really good advice. Want to go next? It's a genuine idea. So, like, for example, that last key, if I was pushing, that feels a really clean key. Like, we did a great job. We survived some really hard stuff. I should have just been like, want to go next? If I didn't already know the healer, I would just be like, healer, you want to go next? Like, he's great. You know what I mean? I should have crafted something, but if I don't craft anything, what would I upgrade? Would I just upgrade? There's no more vaults, right? Wasn't this week the last vault, or is there another vault next week that you can upgrade? I think I just send Cress on potentially this. So I just upgrade my last 2 tier slots because those would be the most important. I think I just do this. This is probably the best option. Otherwise, I would just craft, like, otherwise I'm pretty set. I just craft a ring, a weapon, or whatever. Yeah, we'll upgrade these 2 slots here. I'm not getting Mythic, most likely, so we just send this up, and then we have how many crests left? We could send trinkets up, I suppose. Chest 1 more. There you go, like this. Or there was 1 more next week, but I don't know if... Sometimes they disable upgrades, though. Sometimes they disable upgrades. That's what I'm curious about. Whether they'll do that again. Talking about meta, I'd say Prop Pel is better. One thing that I would also encourage people to understand is that if there's a meta comp that involves a boomy, sometimes in a plus 12s don't always work like big keys, okay? Like plus 12s don't always work the same way, right? As plus 20s. You want the spec that is, technically speaking, the tankiest. I swear you will have a better time in your 12s if you understand that taking the Ret Pally is probably better than taking the Boomy. Like, if you understand, actually... Ask him... Wait, my keystone level is too high. We don't want a 16, we want 15, though. What level of keys did I get up to? I stopped around 2 months ago at 18s. I did a few 19s, but I don't have any of them timed. Boomkin is... Oh, yeah, please, and keep it that way, Elixir. Listen, Boomkins deserve to be treated like less than others. I don't normally say that. I'm an optimist at heart. I believe everybody deserves a chance at life, except Boomies. Boomies don't. They should not. I don't like them. I don't like them. They can go take a back seat for a season. The next is Mage. After Boomies, it's Mages. Mages can also just sit back for a season, okay? That's not going to happen, but at least Boomies, just leave them in the dust. They're underpowered on PTR and surprised they're not. No, listen, Boomy should just get... It should go bye-bye, right? It should just let it die. Let it die. Just let it go. Let it go. Yeah, they get babysat so much. I know. You literally start gaming around your Boomy. You as a tank have to do weird aggro things so they can dot early and all this stuff. Like, man, listen. Just let it go. Let them enjoy one last sunrise this week, and then bye-bye. I'm here. Sorry, I ported. I was just being lazy. I don't want to play with boomies. I don't like playing with boomies. As a healer, I don't like playing with boomies. As a tank, I don't like playing with boomies. What are the tankiest tanks next season? Kokart. People have asked this, and honestly, I'm having a hard time answering that question because technically it depends, right? What is? I'm being called out. I'm being called out right now. I'm being absolutely just... Well, okay. It's because I'm not even really going to use these. Like, it's fine. I don't care enough. I don't need to be max enchanted for this. Like, it doesn't matter to me enough to do it. Thank you. Okay, I'll use them since you gave them to me, but I don't think I care enough. Oh, man. I had mages from way back when you had corruptions to do gigapulls. Right. Sometimes it's annoying, but I will tell you this. Ultimately, what you're supposed to enjoy about keys is the fact that they're fun. Last for all results. Yeah, of course, Lee. I'll let you know if I get one. Get from weekly 10 for all. Yo, okay, so that happened to me yesterday, Chippy. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but can I tell you what happened yesterday? It was hilarious. First pull. Are we doing this normal? Go left. Wait, left first. Let's go left first. Let's do it the normal way. Yesterday, I was in a 12 workshop. I was healing it on a Resto Shaman. What happened was on the second boss, people took the frontal. They didn't line of sight, so they died, right? This is what happens. So people didn't line of sight the frontal, so they died. Makes sense, right? Doesn't that make sense? So they died. Okay, here we go. We reset the boss. It was a 12. We reset the boss. They died again. People died again to the frontal. Now, what do you think happened? The tank basically said to me, he said, healer, you're playing with rank 2 enchants? Unbelievable. How are you trolling the key? I'm like, first of all, it's my key. Second of all, I'm not saving anybody who stands in a frontal on this boss. Like, that's not going to happen. Like, that's a fundamental misunderstanding that my item level would somehow impact this, right? Like, that's actually, like, I don't know, understand the mentality where he was like, if you were just enchanted, you would have been able to save it. I'm like, it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, I had a rank 2 enchant on my weapon, and he was so upset with me. Now, that's fine. At least I just put him on my remember list. I put him on my remember list, and I was just like, no problem. You know what? Some people are just angry and toxic, and it's all good. It was a plus 12, guys. It's a plus 12, not a plus 20. Anyways, that's fine. It happens, right? No problem. Here's where it gets interesting. Then he found me in the city of Dornegal, tracked me down on stream, came to me, and I had been talking about my marriage at that point and how the fact that I got divorced. And then in /say chat, like not even a private whisper, but in /say, he said, this is why you got divorced. And he was like, your wife left you because you're bad. And I was like, bro. It was fine when you were just being toxic. But that was a whole nother level of troll. And I was just like, bro, like that's going too far, okay? Like, there's no need for that. That's some League of Legends shit. Like, that's not for WoW. That's League of Legends territory of just like, why are you, like, first of all, it wasn't even my fault. And second of all, understandably, he wanted that key and it didn't go his way. Okay. But finding me in the city and saying /say these, and he kept going, by the way. Like, he was really going hard. So it turns out that he was super wise. And if you're playing with low-level enchants, that's the reason you get divorced. I didn't know if you know this, But it's a really unfortunate thing, but it's true. Yeah, basically you're asking for a divorce at that point. Like it's a subtle Freudian slip that if you ever are playing with lower ranked enchants, unfortunately for you, I will tell you that your marriage is doomed. You know, I just want to let you know right now. I don't even have corruption. Aren't I supposed to have this? You know what's actually funny is the worst thing that is, I don't even have corruption. Shouldn't I get a corruption actually? Yeah, it's a red flag. Like people are all thinking like, oh, what if they cheat on me? What if they this? What if they that? We have to go pull the 4 mobs at the start. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's actually, did you or did you not spend the gold on your 7th ult to get rank 3 enchants for your plus 12 workshop? Because if you didn't, unfortunately... Oh, that's not my imprison. That's my darkness. Whoops, my bad. I put darkness down. All good. On the way. I will go... I have to go get those mobs for him real quick. Unless he has an invis pot. On the way. Oh, yeah. So this was a 12, by the way. It wasn't even like a high key. It was just... What the problem was that it was this extra effort, right? It was this incredible extra effort that he went through to find me in the city and then be there. And he was there for like 10 minutes right next to me. And I was like, okay, listen, this does not affect me. But I have thick skin, okay? I got thick skin. Like, it didn't bother me at all. But it really bothered me that it would happen to someone else. Because it doesn't affect me. I know I didn't heal that poorly. But, oh my god. Imagine I was someone else. Like, imagine I was a new healer to WoW and that was my first plus 12. Nightmare scenario. I would never heal again. Like, that's one reason that people don't tank and heal. It's literally a reason. Because, like, imagine being flamed like that when it's not even your fault. Like, that's so unfortunate. You know? So I reported him. I actually opened the report tool and I was like, look, it's fine for me, but you can't do this to people. Like, that's why people are so afraid to tank and heal. Like, tanking and healing needs to be more accessible, not less. Like, we need more tanks and healers in the game. We don't need less, we need more. Like, oh my, please, we need more tanks and healers. So, yeah, it bothered me that, that happens. Like, it's whatever. Cryptopos. Is that a Greek name? Why does that sound Greek? Cryptopos. Thank you for the sub, by the way. We are, I think, we're like 5 off of the Partner Plus goal. We're 5 off. And by the way, I don't need to ask anyone for help on that. Like, if you want a sub, that'd be cool. Just a random name that I liked. It sounds cool. Thank you for the sub. I am now basically like 5 points off of the Partner Plus goal for July. But I will just ask my mom at this point to change her sub to a tier 3 because my mom watches streams sometimes and she's super cool. So I'm just going to ask her. I'm going to be like, yo, can you upgrade your sub to a tier 3 and then I'll be qualified for Partner Plus. So thank you for that. Wait, did we pull something? Ooh, okay. No problem. We'll pull this. Okay, sure. No problem. Wasn't expecting what pulls with this? No problem. But yeah, that's really cool. I'll have the first month of qualification for that, which is nice. Nice. So thank you. That each one kind of goes a long way because I wasn't sure I was going to get it this month. But then, like, basically I only need a few more tier 1s and I actually qualify for it this month. So thank you for that. That helps. Need more tanks and healers. So basically, yeah, it's not about whether Blizz nerfs them. It's community perception. I swear, actually, tanks and healers are kind of okay. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world to play a tank or a healer right now. My problem with the tanking and healing situation is how people treat tanks and healers. It's the fact that if a tank dies, they're liable to blame the healer, even if it's not the healer's fault. And if the group dies, they're liable to blame the tank and the healer when it's not their fault. Like, in lower keys especially, it is extraordinary. I mean, you guys know this, right? It's extraordinary how much times the DPS will never hit a defensive. They won't hit a single defensive, man. Like, they're not doing shit. And yet, somehow, it's not their fault. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, in a 12, this happens all the time. Where DPS won't press defensives, and then, all of a sudden, they turn around and they go, healer? And I'm like, dude, you have, like, you literally haven't hit a single button this whole key. And they go, healer? And they start yelling at the healer. This happens all the time. This isn't a problem at the higher level. I think that at higher levels, it doesn't happen as much, but it happens a lot. Yeah, I know. Ever since I started playing ults and getting my ults ready for the season, like getting season 3 prep done, I've encountered so much toxicity in 12s that doesn't actually exist in higher levels. It's insane. What's up, Ash? Oh, fuck, I don't have Kick Chat open, do I? I did an in real life Thailand stream today. I did. I took people around Thailand today, Trash. Wait, sorry, Ash. It's still so weird to call you Trash, because you're not Trash, you're Ash, and you're awesome, okay? It'll be uploaded. I'm going to upload the VOD. I'm going to upload the VOD straight up, because I think it was actually such a cool stream, though. In every comp game, most toxic and non-responsible players. I kind of agree. Actually. It was a special stream, to be honest. I really think it was special, because I'm not going to do it that much. I'm not going to do it again, but it went really well, and I'm glad people liked it. It was something that was just genuinely very cool. I was sort of concerned about doing it because I didn't know if people would really be interested, but I decided that even if people are not interested, I still want to do it because it's something that I really want to share. I get to live in this really amazing place, and I feel like people should be exposed to how amazing Thailand is. My only problem is I got to stop convincing people to move here. Because I keep telling people, I'm like, yo, it's really great. And they're like, oh, what about this? And I'm like, oh, it's great. And they go, huh. Should I move there? And I'm like, no, please, actually, stop moving here. Because I've already convinced so many white people to move here that I'm, like, corrupting the city on my own. I'm so sorry. No, Osiris. I wanted to say thank you. Because the microphone, everybody said the audio quality was really good. Everybody said the audio quality was, like, super good. And I wanted to say thank you. You and Delineus, you guys gifted subs so I could buy that microphone, and I just really appreciate it. Yeah, it was perfect. It worked again, and I still have it now, so the next time I want to do it, I can use it again. I actually really like. I think, you know what I mean? What's the average salary working in Thailand? So we did the math today. Kitty was doing the math because people were asking. And effectively, it's somewhere between 1,000, like middle class is between, like lower middle class is about $1,200 per month, and high middle class is a little bit higher than that. So I would argue that basically, effectively, it's something like $2,000 a month is like middle class, somewhere in that range. It's anywhere between 1,200 and like 4,000 is upper middle. If you're making like 3,000-4,000 a month, you can live very well. Like you're talking, you can travel whenever you want. You can just you have access to everything. You can get massages every day of your life if that's what you wanted. You know, that's a fair amount here. Rob Diaz is really good in real life in Japan. Very entertaining. I think it's interesting. Special massages, you need to be making a little bit more than that. Special massages, they run you a little bit higher of a pricing. Not that I would know how much they are, but from my knowledge, from my special contacts, those get a little bit more expensive. All right. Look, Thailand has a reputation, and I understand why it does. I do think that it's a little bit unfortunate that it has that reputation, because actually, it's like, you know what I mean? If you make that much, you would have a very, very strong quality of life here. It's true. You would actually have a really good, I would say, it depends. So, like, when I moved here, I don't have children that I know of. Sometimes my humor makes me question that. Like, I'll say a joke sometimes, and I'm like, bro, how certain am I that I don't have spawn? Like, I actually am not always, like, super certain about that. I'm pretty sure, but sometimes my humor makes me genuinely question it, okay? So that's a thing that does happen sometimes. But basically, it's hard to pay for schooling. Education is super expensive here for kind of some random reason. So if you want to basically if you want to bring your children to school, like pay for their education, that is a problem. Like, schools are really expensive. If you just mean a family, like they're already grown up or whatever, that's different. But like young kids, technically, I would love to raise children in this city. I think it's a very good place to raise kids. Like, that makes sense to me, you know? VDH fits you really well. I know it's really weirdly chill, and I love it. I'm not even that geared, you know? I'm just basically just starting him. Like, I've only been playing him for like a week or two, but he's just so chill. Like, he's so good. Like, it's so weirdly, like, I hate how good he is, Frozen. I hate how OP he is. I don't like it. I don't like it because every time I play this tank, I just go, why would I play any other tank ever in the history of my WoW career? Like, why? You know what I mean? Why would I do it? This is an aggressive pull. I'm going to proc cheat. It's fine. As long as I stabilize here, I'll be chilling. I plan to proc cheat because I saw the aggro in the back, and I was like, I'm going to make sure I get that. Darkness first. Make sure nobody dies. Silent Sigil now. And we're good. Yeah, I don't understand why I wouldn't play this tank. And that's one of the issues that I'm running into. Of just like, oh, shit. It's really good. It's, like, significantly very good. Like, I'm not actually scared about this pull, although maybe I should be. But I just Fiery Brand now, and then I'll be back to Feldev in a second. Fiery Brand will be spreading in, like, 3, 2, 1. I give the Hunts. I Vengeful Retreat, actually, and then I Fellblade back to my target. Oh, I got hit in the back. Fiery Brand. Oh, that was a bad retreat. I'm not very good at gaming the movement. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. That was a mistake. I got Lay on Hands. Oh, no. Shh. I was playing that really well. Shh. I was doing that good. You know I was doing it good. I was doing it good. But then I decided to try some fancy footwork, and I immediately failed. I'm not good at the fancy footwork. I have the coordination of an awkward penguin who has Tourette's. So it's not always, it doesn't always go well for me. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. No problem. No problem. Shh. All good. I was not scared at all. All right? Listen, I knew I would be fine. You were scared for me, but I just wanted to show you what Blood DK tanking is like. So basically, that's a cosplay I just did. Do you like my cosplay of a Blood DK? I just wanted to show you, like, yeah, basically, it's my Blood DK cosplay. Is this PTR? No, this is live. I'm just actually gearing a character. This is live. I'm gearing my VDH. I want him to be a little bit more prepared for the next season. He's not min-max. His stats are wrong, etc., etc. But let's group them like this. But he feels really good, you know? Yeah, basically, I'm just showing you, give or take, I want to show you what it's like to play a not meta tank. You know what I mean? Can I tell you one of the best things they did on PTR for this dungeon? One of the really nice things they did that I like about this dungeon change, what they did was... Whoops. Did I miss that kick? My ping is kind of high right now. If he's so far behind, it's really hard. Like, I want to gear my Blood DK, actually. I think Blood DK is giga fun. I don't have to do these aggressive pulls. I'm just kind of... The problem with VDH is I start to feel overconfident, and I forget the fact that I wouldn't normally do this in a pug because I got overconfident. That's my bad. They changed the respawn point. The respawn point is now right there on PTR. It's really good. They removed casters at this area. So, wait, what? Did they on PTR? I didn't even notice that. I haven't tested Priory in a second. I haven't tested Priory since... Because it hasn't been out for, what, like 2 weeks now? And I was in Lao for the week that it was out. Bro, hold up. I should not have done this pull. I'm the only one left alive right now. Technically, we still time the key as long as they get back. I could probably keep this alive, I think. Maybe. I'm really running low on cooldowns. These casters are going to eventually get me. I can CC one. I can cage one, actually. I think I'm immortal here. No. Come back. It's not GG's. I think I can live. If I type, I can't live. Come. It's not GG's. Like, the timer is fine. Okay, well, if they don't release... Well, now I have to type. Okay, if I type, it's GG's. Oh, we actually had time. We had time easy. We had time really easy there. Okay, my bad. We had time super easy, though. Adds at the start. Oh, okay. Okay, that did not work out. I thought that would be fine, actually. I'm surprised that we died there. Although, normally in a pug, I would tell you. All good. I guess I go 14, though. Yeah, I felt like that would have been fine. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that we died. I guess I was missing a lot of my kicks. I guess our damage was low a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't have changed it. That's fine. I just thought it would be all right. I got I had the VDH syndrome going on. All good. I don't really care that much. I just want cresties. I want so many crests. All right, 14 it is. All good. My bad. Boom. If I find this double pack is scarier than the first mega pack, all good. I think people need to understand when to use defenses and stuff like that. Like, if I look at the deaths and I see this happening here, though. Sorry, I can't type. No problem. So this one, for example, he died to the AoE. This one was just a double cast on top of a toll. But if he had a weak ore, so he didn't press a defensive here. You can see on this that he had no defensive up. I'm almost positive that he had bubble or something up, yeah? Like, that's probably, like, the true there. I would have to check, but almost positive he had something. This is a lack of UI for DPS. DPS need to have stuff like this. This one was just again, a double cast here, but did he have a defensive? No. No defensive there. If defensive, he lives this. If no defensive, he does not live it. So that's one of the issues when DPS, like sometimes when you die like that, it's like, yeah, I didn't have to do that pull. This one here, at this point, maybe he was out on this. Like, it's very possible he was out of defensives there. What Weak Aura add-on shows you, 2 casts are going off with AoE. Yeah, but they had defensives, I'm positive. Be using Lightsmith again for Prot Pally? Yeah. For Holy Pally, I'm actually not 100% sure whether you go Herald or not. You're probably, but I'm not 100% sure, though. But Frozen, so as technically, I don't chain it. Like, we had time very easily. I was surprised that people died. By this point, now we have no defensives. But this one here, people just don't press. When the key is going that smoothly, people stop pressing. I don't like playing with Balanced Druid. I'm partial to no Balanced Druids. For 14, doesn't matter. I'm just trying to farm crest, though. I would have to check, right? Yo. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Pew-pew. Ooh, all good. All good. Hydrate time. I'm shashing. I'll be happening. Oh, it's fine. The cast... when you think about what should be happening, you always have to separate this into two things. You always have to separate this into two categories. Expect in a pug everything to go wrong, and you will time so many more keys. Never expect anyone to help you. That's the #1 rule of healing pugs. As a healer in a pug, never expect anyone to help you. Best way to heal pugs. Expect everything to go wrong. I should have done that too. If I expected everything to go wrong, we time that key. It's that simple. If I just expected things to go wrong, we time the key. Because I don't think in a 15, the expectation should be that anyone is going to help you. Yeah. If I was a Prot Pally, we survive that easy. Yeah, I like my Prot Pally too, to be fair. Yes, I like my Prot Pally. I think Prot Pally is actually in a decent spot. Like, I don't even think it's that bad right now. I think it's actually all right. Cage 1 caster, so the truth is that as a tank, I had control over that key. I also just pull 1 pack. Like, I just pull 1 pack. Like, it's fine. I was just limit testing myself. I was playing very greedy. And the thing I did there is I said, I wonder if I can live it. Because I'm just testing VDH. That's all that's happening, is I'm just testing VDH. I also miss my kick and stuff. What is the add-on used to know the skill? You play... Okay, it's not an add-on. It's a weak aura. It's called Targeted Spells. Targeted Spells. It's very easy. It's in my Discord. Let me find it. I think they'll make one for Season 3, very potentially. Hold up. It might have to be here. One second. It's here. In the UI. Let me link it. Because it's actually, like, this is the key. Like, if you just do this, if you just have this, it's so easy. It's so easy. Is this it, Lixer? Yeah, like, literally you just get this, and then all that will happen is you see 1 cast on you, you don't do anything. You see 2 casts on you, you do something. Like, that's it, actually. What's this one? Lixer says... VDH controls back better. No. Prot Pally controls that better. Yeah, this one. This is correct. This one. This one right here. This is the weak aura. Boom. Yeah, just grab that. Just get the weak aura. It's super easy. Every season, there's going to be one like that. But you should just have it. This is like a mandatory thing. Just absolutely just get this. We're going to have a hard time finding DPS for 14, aren't we? All right, I'll just take people. Cool. I'm just going to take this person, and I don't know about this Demo Warlock, but we could just take him. I don't really care that much about whether or not we time this. I guess we need a Lust, huh? Okay, so what about this Mage? How about this Shaman? Enhancement Shaman? Enhancement Shaman? Sure, why not? Honestly, just take him. If we fail it, we fail it. I can do safe pulls. Been reading cast bars. Don't do read cast bars. I used to do that too. It gets complicated. Here we go. Why not blast 12s? Because I get very bored very quickly. I get way too bored. It's more fun for me to do this, although I ultimately get some less crest. You're right that I should just do that, but sometimes I don't do what I should do, and I do what I want to do instead, because I'm stubborn. You know what I mean? Oh, Frozen. I will say, my argument here is very simple. If you say, check how Kira or Yoda do this, I will say this super simply. This is a 14. This is a 14. They are not pugging 14s. I will actually almost physically promise you that if Yoda or Kira tried to pug a 14 or a 15 Priory in looking for group, there is a strong chance they deplete the key. I would put money on depletion over success. 100%. I would gladly, I genuinely think that that's what would happen. Yes. I'm quite certain about that, actually. All right, ready. Do. Burr. Almir, he couldn't heal a 21 with a 25 timed. Yep. It happens. It really does. Healing in particular is actually very strange because oftentimes it's actually harder, though. Yes, and I could have controlled it much better. I am not playing perfectly, not by a long shot. 100%, I could have played that significantly better. And the best decision I could have made in a pug, because we had Giga time, was simply not going to do that, though. He's doing on Bear. Solid, Havlam. I kind of hope he plays Bear a little bit more, although he oftentimes plays it weird. Kira plays Bear weird. Sometimes I watch him play Bear, and I'm like, huh. You know what I mean? I'm saying it's not VDH fault. I mean, so I'm not blaming the class. I'm blaming myself. No, it's so much different. Yeah, no, actually, like, playing with communication is like a different game. It's to the level where it's a different game, actually. I want to get my book trinket on shielding first. There you go. What's up, Cozy? I like being cozy. You know what I want to buy myself? You know what I was thinking about getting myself? A weighted blanket. I was thinking about getting myself a weighted blanket. I want one. I really want a weighted blanket. That's what I want. That's actually what I want now. I was thinking about this, but the problem is I get really hot. So I don't know how to get a weighted blanket that isn't super hot. We're at 94 out of 100 now, by the way. Also, I keep forgetting to check this. I'm sorry. I don't have my group chat open right now. But at least we're here, technically. Okay. Are you ready? Everyone just kicks? Yeah, 100%. I mean, some people don't even kick, to be honest. Having to play around teammates taking avoidable damage? Yeah. I mean, like, I missed my kicks a bunch in that last dungeon. I was depending on my sigils a bunch. I missed my kicks a bunch. Like, technically, the DK was actually carrying kicks. I missed mine a bunch, and then, obviously, he didn't get a lot. But that's not like when you look at it, like, that should be the expectation. Like, that should not be the expectation in a 15. Here's a good example. I have a pug route for Priory that works like 100% of the time. There's a route for Priory that is almost a guaranteed success for the key. Did you know that? It's just not what you do in the high key. I decided to do it because I thought it would be fun, but there is a way to pull this dungeon that actually makes it much easier and increases your chance of success by like a giga amount. Do you know what it is? It's pull all the footmen because you as a tank deal with them. It's actually specifically pull the footmen. And people are like, whoops, wrong sigil. I'm just going to pull this. You know what? Fuck it. Here, pull it. People are expecting this. It's intentionally pulling the things that you don't want to pull. So we have no DK here, which means that, to be honest, I shouldn't have done this. This is a fiery brand plus a fell dev in like 3, 2, 1. So people are going to take aggro first of all because I'm playing with a boomy. So I'm going to have a really hard time. Hopefully people know to stand in melee. I think I just sigiled up on the stairs. That was actual kind of despair there a little bit. And then I meta here. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. And I should be on the main target. There you go. I'm going to grab this. I think that people actually are standing in melee, which is good. Nope, he's good. I'm watching the range. I'm watching it. I'm going to sigil 1. Boom, perfect. And then we're settled. And this is one reason I don't like Demon Hunter, because if it wasn't as tanky, I'd feel a lot worse about playing it. But my health is not moving. Like, it's so tanky and pulls like this. Okay, I spoke way too soon. I just proc cheat death. That was the worst possible timing to proc cheat death. Listen. I got rooted, and that's what happened there. I got overconfident, and that's on me. This is awkward. Listen. Just, we could imagine you're in Napoleon Dynamite for a second, all right? It could be more awkward. Yeah, you could be way more awkward. We will not pull this. We will pull these two together because I have my sigils. But I'm going to drag this over here because I'm expecting somebody to do something they're not supposed to do. So the person, she's going to come over here in a second. And then I'm going to group it all together. Sigil, 1. I'm trusting that the archer should jump in like 3. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That was the plan. See, now it's all grouped. And then I'm going to silent sigil now. Whoops. We already died somehow. So you know what I'm not supposed to do in my pug route? This. This is the thing you're not supposed to do. You do this in a higher key, but not in a lower key. But that's okay. Shh. I don't have to focus. We're good. We're good. I have a cheat death for a reason. Technically, it's a damage amp. I'm trying to min-max my damage. You know what I mean? It's a damage amp, actually, to make sure that I take it. Oh, I got rooted again. Can I vengeful retreat out? Nope. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Technically, I also had darkness. But you know what? Don't look at me for how to play VDH. Look at me for how to make an absolute fool out of yourself, but still have a good time doing it. You got to think about it like this. If Joaquin Phoenix was more okay with being ridiculed, then he wouldn't have killed, like, an entire city when he was playing the Joker, to clarify. That's the Joker. You got to think about this. He couldn't handle the ridicule, and I can. I don't mind putting myself on a pedestal. The very first thing that happened today when I was doing my in real live stream is I was on the bus, and I noticed this elderly woman, and she 100% had a connective tissue disorder. It was so obvious to me. She was bendy in ways that she should not be bendy. I was watching her move, and I was like, oh no, lady. Do you know what I mean? And I tried to let her know that. But she didn't really speak English, and she was the type of English speaker who thought it was very strange to talk to strangers. Because I mentioned it to her, and she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh boy, that yeah was way too deep. So I talked to the wrong person, and she completely shut me down. She was not happy about the fact that I don't have cheat death. It's okay, I'm good. She was really unhappy about the fact that I interrupted her bus ride to mention to her that she should get that looked at. And I still took the leap. And I'm proud of myself for that. So I don't mind. Good morning, buddies. I took the leap. And I'm proud of myself for not caving into societal pressure and whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm messing up these defense. Boom. Like this. Fell dev. Boom. Here we go. Full raid team? Yes. Nice job, Osiris. Congratulations. I know you've worked very hard on recruitment. I hope that everybody stays around for the next 2 weeks. Buddies, if you take a look, I'm very close. Right? What I'm going to do here is I have a plan. I'm 94 out of 100 points for the points that I need to technically qualify for this month. 94 out of 100. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ask first of all, Osiris, that's because you're having a day. Clearly, it is morning time, and also, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a particular week of a particular cycle. But anyways, I would say this, okay? Just go again. No. Timer is fine. And die fast. Die fast. Don't kite this out. Do not kite this out. Do not kite out. Do not kite this out. Just die real quick, and it's totally fine. LOL. Nah, yeah. I missed my fell dev. To be fair, one of the issues that's gonna happen to me. Listen. One of the things that's gonna happen to me is the fact that I'm playing with 219 ping. I'm just gonna miss a button here and there. I do think that's one of the issues with Demon Hunter for me, is that I'm probably, like, this is going to happen to me a bunch, I bet, that I'm just going to miss my button, because I was going to fell dev, but I actually just didn't hit it. Like, now I'm going to be super set, because I chains, and then I Nova to get aggro, and then I'm here. You know? Now, I actually did the aggro thing correctly there. But what happened there was that he said, come on. So this is where he doesn't understand. I swear DPS players, man, they get to me occasionally. Because the Rep Pally is flaming me right now. He is flaming me. But if you saw my setup there, it's not like I did that poorly. Yep, it's if I had a rank 3 enchant, not only would the Rep Pally be alive, but I bet you I wouldn't have gotten divorced. If only I had a rank 3 enchant, we could have saved that death. If only. If only. Unfortunately, it's not going to be for me. And the most is the yeah, so gathering is tough, but so your DPS don't know that. Like, it's not, they don't understand the nuances of tanking because they're DPS thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Kira playing Bear, so the stars must be aligning. He's been testing Bear for a few times, although, like I said, he plays Bear sometimes weird. Is he playing Druid of the Claw, or is he playing EC at the moment? There's some copium for Druid of the Claw right now, and I think that's interesting. I'm open to the fact that it could be played. I'm open to it. He's playing DOTC? Yeah. He gotta bob himself if you want to pop it there. Yeah, he had, I mean, so I don't have Omni-CD enabled. I should have it enabled, to be honest. I can't express to you how little I care about these keys. They're not push keys for me. They're like giga chill keys. Like, I'm literally just playing because I want to play the game. It's for the love of the game right now. So my Boomy sends Beam, not on the pack, which is sad, because that's where you should send Beam. That's okay. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I don't like Boomies. Okay? There's something about them that it irks me the wrong way. It's like every time I play with a Boomy, I get reminded that people are bad at the game. And that's okay. It's okay to be bad at the game. But then they pretend like they're not. And I'm just like, man, it feels rough. It feels rough. I'm also not playing the best. Obviously, it's fine. What's up, Twisted Sub? Twisted Sub. Is your name like you really like pretzels? Or after the sun sets, you do things that can never, ever be talked about ever again? You know what I mean? No. I didn't shout. Wait, hold up. I didn't mention any names. You mentioned names. Here, listen. You mentioned names. I didn't say anything. You said stuff. I didn't say shit. I feel like our timer is probably fine for a key level like this. I'm going to kick on the Rep Pally, because otherwise he's going to get mad and rage quit. I'll take this cast on me, no problem. Insta-dispel by my healer. Very nice, very nice. It's someone who you know on an alt account because people love banning my other account. No! Wait a second. No! Be nice. I will ban that. I've only banned one Aussie person in the entirety of the time I've been streaming. Be nice. I would love to have you here. Listen. Okay. I've got my eye on you. Okay, so I can CC one of these and we'll take it into boss. Technically, if we pulled this off, it would probably work. I have aggro back there. If they dot this pack behind me, that's on them. Like, if they currently get aggro on this, that is not my fault. Hello. Okay, hold up. Reavers, Glaive. I'm pretty tanky here. That was a good... There you go. The Boomy beamed. Hold up. Do. I love my Boomy, but I also know how to use Bear form. The Boomy hate is partially a joke, but also partially not a joke, okay? Like, the Boomy hate is kind of a joke, but also it's kind of not. Like, I'm being half serious with it. I am partial to not take them to my keys. I know, but if you're a really good Boomy, then A, you play Night Elf so that you have your hand on Shadow Meld. So one of the things that you would do is you would have Shadow Meld available, and the other thing you would do is you would understand how tank threat works. So good Boomies understand the mobs that you should dot are the ones that your tank is actively hitting. There are times to dot and there are times not to dot. Like, that's part of being a Boomy. Part of being a Boomy is also hitting Barkskin. Bro. You saw that, right? Like, he hit Barkskin after 5 ticks of the thing. It's okay. It's a 14. I'm just saying that I expected nothing higher from the Boomy. Like, I expected nothing more, to be fair. Now it's GG. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. That's okay, and that happens a lot. That happens a lot, okay? Oh, did he get Battle Cry off? Did he actually get the kick off? I was wondering about that. It felt like we were taking a lot of damage. Playing Ellie Shami. They're macro barksing it. You could. I wouldn't say you should macro it, but you could. I understand the point, yeah? I understand the point. Oh, he got the Battle Cry off. Is that what happened? What time is it right now? 17? If I did some big pulls, I don't think this would be impossible, but it would be close to impossible at the moment. I would say it'd be close to impossible. I think Ellie Shami is hard to live on for sure. 12 deaths by this point, I'm pretty sure we're in trouble. Getting aggro on the middle pack is insane and horrible. Yeah, so one of the things to understand is, hey, this next pull as I go into it as a tank, can you dot the first 4 mobs? Let me ask you a question. As a Boomy player, can you dot the first 4 mobs as I walk into the next pull? Genuine question. Is that a yes or a no? Do you know the answer to that? Because you should know. If you're playing DPS this season, you should know the answer to that question. No, not the first 4. You cannot dot the first 4. You can dot these ones. But not this first 4, because a Demon Hunter is not going to have... I'm going to glaive this. And then I'm going to leap through, which I miss my leap, to be fair. I hate Boomies. So this, now I have threat. But before that, you cannot dot this. I went through the pack. Sigil of Chains. That's Starfall. I can't. So he should be coming to me now, because he knows he's going to get threat here. Man, he just stood there. He knows he has threat. He knows that it's going to happen. Can't he just come to me? God damn it. I hate Boomies. I hate like, I can't expect him to do it on a 14, but at the same time, I hate Boomies. The expectation is my fault, but I took him, so it's technical. I swear, if you don't invite Boomies to your 14, you'll have a better key. It's that simple. I really think that. I really think it. I hate to say it, but it's true. You will have a higher success rate in your keys if you do not take a Boomy. It is like that. That is just what it is. Aren't they soup? Kind of. And I'm hoping that they stay that way, because it doesn't... There's just something about them that they just sit there and they let things happen. It's like they have 2 brain cells, and those brain cells are not on speaking terms. It's something like this, though. Alright? It's something like this. My healer is actually doing a great job this key. They're doing a great job. They're gaming this Mistweaver. They're doing a lot of damage. They're doing a lot of healing. They're doing a really good job. That was a great cocoon because they saw the cast. So they were tracking. They were tracking the cast. I saw that there. I saw that. My healer cocooned the shaman because he saw that there was going to be a cast going off there. Very solid. I did not proc cheat, but I'm pretty sure that our timer is pushing it now. I would have to double this next pull. I would have no choice but to double this next. If we wanted to technically time this, what I would have to do is I would have to pull this and immediately come pull this, and we're probably going to die, because I would like to split this, actually. So I'm going to... That beam, man. That beam. Why? 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 This pull has 3 casters. Why did he do it? Why did he do it? Where's the beam? The beam is over there. Why? Why? Okay. Okay. What was the point? There's a cast on him. He does have bark skin up. So this is the targeted spell. You see how I can see who the casts are on here? I can see who the casts are on. This is what you want, though. This is what... So he's going to have a cast. If he bear forms, he lives. Yeah? If he bear forms, he lives. My healer just has to heal him instead. I don't even have Omni cooldown tracking, but I can see at least who's on what now. I'm not playing, like, super well. We did actually make that work. You know, actually, if we killed the boss on time, we would probably be close to timing this. I actually think we would, yeah. Yeah, I gotta gear my Demon Hunter. I want him to be a little bit more prepped, because I could totally see myself playing Demon Hunter next season if I just went a little bit. I gotta be a little bit more prepped for this. I gotta be slightly more prepped. Actually, I think timer is okay right now. Timer, kind of okay. We'd have to do some very aggressive pulls. Yeah, but technically speaking, there's a chance. There's at least the chance that if we have enough damage on this boss that at this key level, we might be able to clutch this out. It will, literally, Dowlo. Right now, VDH is the best tank on PTR. Shy of Brewmaster with certain comps, like VDH is literally the best tank currently. And it's not even close, actually. Like, it's not close, but basically, it's clear that VDH is the thing they want you to play. So, part of me is like, I should do that, you know? Haxor gifted a tier 1 sub. Yo, thanks, Hax. Tier 1 subs, though, gifted subs, as sad as this is, you know gifted subs don't count? Also, you know that's Dalgroth squared, right? And I've, based on communication patterns, I feel like Dalgroth squared is not the same as Dalgroth 1, but I'm not 100% sure. It could just be that Dalgroth 1 has, like, multiple personality disorder. This seems highly unlikely, but I do like a good conspiracy theory, okay? Listen, I'm all for conspiracy theories. I'm kind of down to just assume that maybe the unlikely could happen, right? He says not the same, but how do we know? How do we know? Dalgroth, go take a shower, take a picture. But no, actually, wait, I can't say that. Never mind. I said nothing. I was talking about your left foot. Yes. Also, how? He's gonna probably blame me for this, but remember that people do die with every defensive up. DOTC damage looking good. Cares that, like, so far almost done first boss, though. Which dungeon is he doing 18 on? Which dungeon is he doing 18 exactly? Whoop! My Boomy was standing literally right there. Can we finish this? I feel like I want to finish it for Chris. Floodgate? Ooh, Floodgate is big overalls. Yeah, Floodgate is, like, gigantic overalls. Also, I'm pretty sure my Boomy didn't B-res, and I think we might have... No, we used them both on the first boss. Never mind. So I could take 2, technically speaking, and not die. Paladin on the floor, Boomy on the floor. There are literally some classes that I would recommend that people... I think there's a video I should make on this, although I don't want to be too elitist because they're generalizations, and that's hard. Wait, everybody's dead. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're not finishing this. All good. We don't need to finish it. It's alright. I got at least some crests. I got 670. I feel much better about 670 at this point. Yep. GG's. Nice try. We stuck with it for a bit. Leap, meld. Sorry. What are we being elitist about? I think that there are some things. I think basically there are some things, though. Oh, I didn't meld. I think there was a video I could make about how to do a plus 12. Like, what specs would be best for your plus 12. Show me your recap. Oh, yeah, there's a Raider IO recap, right? Oh, that's right. Let me go to my Discord. Hold up. Yeah, there's a Raider IO recap. I forgot. Wowhead news. I love my recaps. I like my recaps a lot. Hold up. Wait. Where is it again? The War Within recap. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh, it's on Wowhead. No, wait. I can't access Wowhead. Wowhead's banned in Thailand. Wowhead is banned on Thailand. Hold up. Okay, hold up. It's on Raider IO, right? I gotta access Raider IO. I can do Raider IO. Okay, I'm just picking up Arcane Mage. To be fair, Arcane Mage is really good right now. Watching your Maul in real live stream, by the way. Oh, thank you, Scots. One thing I hate about Wowhead. Are you also in Thailand, Crip? Wait, Crip, are you in Thailand? I only started playing this game. I have no gold. What's up? Should I use my stacks on a surge? Bro thinks I have health pot. I deadass like have like 200 to my name. Here. If he has 200 to his name, I'll give him some gold. He did good. I have no idea. Back with ice cream. Very solid. Here. Okay, Raider IO, I want to do my recap. Where's my recap on Raider IO? Get your Season 2 recap solid. I have no idea why it's banned here, to be honest. I'm glad you liked it. Ben Kontai Mai? Or did you move here? Crip, you might have answered this earlier, and to be honest, I might have forgot. I don't remember if you did or did not answer this already. Do I want to keep going on VDH and just do a few more, or... There's only this week to get Crest, huh? I feel like you kind of have to at this point. I feel like it's almost required that if I want to play VDH next season, I probably have to push my rating a little bit. Appears like your question is not... Wait a second. Refresh your Blizzard account data. I'm trying to do this. Log into your Raider IO. Link your Battle.net account. It's not clicking. I want to see my recap too. I like my recaps. It tells me how much I degened. I always love... My favorite thing is you could have watched all Lord of the Rings series 20 times. That's my favorite thing about the recaps. Those are my favorite. Okay. You are Pangugu's boy. Oh, hi. Hi, Crib. Oh, I know her. That's cool. Yeah, I remember she told me she lives in Bangkok. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Well, thank you for saying hi. I hope she's doing well as well. I feel like I haven't seen her in a bit, but also I've been so busy that I don't get to hang out with other streamers as much. Like, I've been really busy recently. Did you guys like the in real live stream today? I feel like I've gotten mostly positive critiques on it. I'm kind of curious. I've gotten a lot of positive messages about it, and I think that's really cool. And that's exciting for me because I wonder if I'll do more of them, you know? Like, I don't know. So I think we're at 94 out of 100. Is today the last day of July, or is there another day of July after? Is there a July 31st? Is there? Pancake Dragon. Hold up, wait a second. There are dragon pancakes? You imagine if there were dragon pancakes, that would be like a dino nugget situation. Dragon pancakes would be like a diamond nugget situation. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, I would get them all the time. I want all my pancakes to be dragons. It sets an unrealistic expectation for people. Told me that as many keys would take time to digest the banana 580 times. Bro, that is random. What? Why? The banana? Really? Like, dragons are made of dragons. I guess either, right? Don't you have the currency on an alt? No, apparently I do not. I don't have enough of it. I only need to do one run. I should just do it real fast, because that's actually a fair bit of power for this week. I guess if I'm going to... I've been playing without the Helm enchant. I should probably just get it. It's like 3%, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't have done big pulls. So there's a way that I route Priory. When I'm playing live, there's a way to route Priory, and it's so much better, though. Love your style. Learned a lot. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Wait, your friend sent you one of my videos? That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. So there's a way to tank Priory, and it's so much better. Like, it's so much better than the way I'm currently doing it. I'm just being kind of... Let's be honest. I'm just being lazy, and I'm playing for fun. But that was a mistake. Like, if I had tanked that a little differently, both times we would have timed the 15, then we would have timed the 14. Probably. Actually, I don't know. The second boss still would have killed us, and first boss still would have killed us, but you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter too much. Do you know what I mean? Damn, you're 1740 for what? What does that mean? I have no idea, actually. So I need... How do I do this again? Hold up. How do I do this again? Gonna go do this thing real fast. Boom, 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 boom. I have to go actually do one of these. Blech. Blech. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. That in your live, so I figured I'd take the time to pop in. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Today is like, so... Another VDH season? Probably. As of right now, yes. Although they might touch it still. They might touch it. So, here's the thing, Mike. Today, I did an in real life Thai stream, which was very fun, and I had been planning it for a while. So, it went well. That was cool. But now I did 2 streams in one day, and I've certainly noticed that it is not good for algorithm. Not good at all. So, I don't know how often I'll do that for what it's worth. You know what I mean? So but we'll be back tomorrow. What? Are you uploading the in real life part to YouTube? Probably. I think it was very interesting though. Like Kieran such is up too. Oh, Sunisi. No, it's definitely an algorithm. So it's like, I learned this with YouTube that you should never upload 2 videos in one day because one of them will be shafted and one of them will be recommended. So it's like 2 live streams is definitely not the way to go. I think that's like super hurtful to the algorithm, but I was just chilling and I wanted to spend tonight gaming, so I don't really mind. All right, I don't know what I'm supposed to actually click here. I think I just go into the portal thing and I tell them I'm ready to go. I am ready to enter the vision. I don't remember how this works, but hopefully it's not that bad and I can just collect my displaced memento thingies. I think I'm done with PTR. So I was going to make a guide. I was working on how to heal Halls of Atonement. That's the guide I was working on. And you know what happened, Sunisi? They significantly changed it. Did you do Halls at all today since the nerfs? Have you done, by any chance, did you actually do Halls at all? I'm kind of curious to know how it feels after, though. Time to 17. It feels much easier, right? Like, those nerfs were pretty significant to the healing. And the bleeds were still gone. They didn't, like, put the bleeds back or anything. Is this correct? You don't have to loot these, yeah? Honestly, it's still tough, really. I kind of figured that honestly, I figured the nerfs would be kind of enough. How do I do this again? I can do one of these. I will do a single run and probably no more because I actually cannot stand doing this type of content. I am really not a fan of this. I want to be in a key progressing a character. Otherwise, I am here. So the nerf like 5 to 10%. Wait, where am I going? Am I going this way? Is this the right way? But it's like 25% harder than the rest. Interesting. I thought it would be more than that. Yo, what's up? I don't have enough for a Flexideem. Will you flex anyways? Yes. Because you redeemed your VIP today. Because you spent all your points on VIP. Yeah, flex. Do you know what people said when I was streaming today? I was like, I took this as a compliment. Are you kidding me? I will say that I was streaming and I was doing the in real life stream. So I had my gimbal like this, right? And then people were like, wow, you're so much bigger in person. And I was like, trying to play it cool. I was like, thank you. But inside, I was like, yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. I was like, whew, yes. Right? Like, I had to do, like, I was like, yeah. And then somebody asked me for directions. And they were like, which way is bubble tea? And I was like, that way. Right? Like, that's what I did. I was like, it's over there. Oh, I'm dying in game. I tore my bicep tendon, no flexing for a bit. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I hate injuries. Injuries suck. What's up, Aluzo? I've been working on it, man. Look, I had this. This was like a whole thing of milk, you know? I think Priory might be the easiest for next season. Priory? I still think there's just a problem with Priory. I don't know what I'm doing here. Dude, Priory is... There's a high key route and a low key route. Wait, where am I and what am I doing? This is like me in real life. I'm so glad Bangkok is an easy city to navigate because I get lost so easily. I don't know how people navigate stuff. What about this way? How many lives do I have left? I don't like open world. Is the Helm enchant really worth it at this point? It's only up for like 1 more week. Oh, I'm disoriented. You know... I don't have enough on my ults. I already have too many ults. I only did this the very first day it was out on my main. So I don't have any currency to transfer now. I've already transferred all the... Oh, no, I'm dead. That was fast. I've already transferred all the currency, apparently. To get your upgrades before entering. So I can just transfer it, right? Dude, my bear is so much easier to do this on. Hold on, wait. I got an idea. Let's log over to the Druid. Wow. I got... How many mementos did I just get? Not enough is the answer. Oh, wait, I got 0? You don't even... Oh, man. All right, hold up. We're logging over to the bear here. It's so much harder. Open the chest. You know what? Listen. It's okay. No problem. No problemo. It's all good. Whoa, Cilio, boo. That's me. Helmet, I'll survive a week. Doing this on a healer make me cry just like in BFA. Honestly, Mike, so I'm not like a huge fan of that. Fox ears for a minute, bet. Somebody said I should wear the fox ears outside when I do an in real life stream, and I don't think they understand the culture of Bangkok. I was already getting some crazy looks today because remember, I don't filter, and I was outside with a gimbal in an Asian country. Although Thailand's pretty expressive, I was still outside talking to a phone and a tripod. Like, that was my day today. The only real problem is that every single time I stand up, my knees are feeling it. Because I walked around a lot, and it is a reminder that I am too old to start TikTok. I am very surprised by how much I feel it in my knees. I have a vault reward from probably like 3 weeks ago, because I haven't done a single live key in a while. Generating loot for Guardian. Is there a trinket that I would want by chance? I should probably spend my last dinar. A mythic cloak. Does it matter? No. If I want a little bit more crit, does it matter? These choices were unlocked more than a week ago. Correct. Puzzling cartel chip. I need to get the last one, I guess. Is there any reason I would want tokens? I guess just gold. Like, it doesn't matter at this point. It's all getting replaced soon. I can't really be asked to get, like, a lot of gear. I just want to prep enough that I'm not too far behind. That's all. My Druid, like, there are so many easy keys. If I wanted, like, 50 more points of IO, I could just get it in one day, I bet. The Druid is so easy to play, but, I don't think I will get it. I don't think I care enough. What I do need to do is upgrade my belt, bro. That's rough. Look at my belt, man. Look at my belt. This is the last time I played retail. When did the belt come out? Like 6 weeks ago? That was the last time I played retail, by the way. That's how long ago it's been. All right, send me to the vision. Yep. How many upgrades do I have? Here we go. I have 409. I only need a little bit more. I'm glad people liked the stream this morning. Tomorrow I'll be around. I don't know what I'll be gearing exactly. Faceless Mask of the Long Night. Okay, continue. What is this? Am I supposed to do that? I'm glad people like the stream today. Wait. Oh, that was the exit button, wasn't it? Rip. Okay, so tomorrow I guess I need how many more points? How close am I to the... I need to track it, because basically you qualify per month, right? You qualify per month, and I need to get how much more, out of curiosity? 94 out of 100. That's so close. That's so close. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I got to contact the mother. This is the time where I straight up, I'm like, Mom, can you or a family member please upgrade to a tier 3 sub? Because this is very close to that point total. This is what I'm going to do. It helps to have a family who actually loves and supports you. It's very nice. You know, at first, my family was very unsure about me streaming. At first, they were unsure about it. And then I was like, yo, guys, it's actually kind of cool. Like, here, like, come watch me stream at one point. And they were like, oh, okay. And then they came, and now everybody's really happy that I stream. And I think that's super cool. Because you know how, like, most people, you would kind of expect them to not be so happy about it. But actually, they're kind of happy about it now. And I'm like, yay. Hi, Mom. I don't know if she's here right now, but I'll ask her. My family's cool. If my mom was ever in Thailand, I would want to introduce her to stream, but I would also respect the fact if she didn't want to be introduced to stream. Woo, the gun show. I went to a gun range recently, Zolik. Have you ever actually shot a real gun before? My shoulder was bruised for like a day, but it was only a day, so I took pride in that. I was like, psh, it's only one day. Look how tough I am. Look how tough I am. I can shoot shotguns and stuff. It's not common in Australia. It's not that common here either, but you can, like, if you want to do it, it's just expensive. I would describe it as just, it was like an expensive day, but I still did it though. I mean, I did like, so it was like a 12 gauge, a 9mm, a 45, etc., etc. And it was just a fun day. I took someone, and they had never shot a gun before, so I was like, this is your time. And of course, it was hilarious watching them shoot the shotgun. The shotgun was the best thing. I took Kitty. And I was like, Kitty, come shoot a shotgun with me. And she was like, okay, it can't be that bad, right? And I was like, yeah, it is. I remember, I mean, I'm American, right? So you might not think I'm American, but what if I start talking like this? What if I start talking like this? Wait, actually, that was very bad. I don't know. Normally, I can do a southern accent, but I guess I'm a little burnt from today. There's been a lot of socializing today. I am mostly interested in just gaming. Yeah, that one sounds fake. I'm normally actually pretty good at it, but I realized as the sound left my lips, my tongue clicked, and I realized in horror I had gone too far. Da da da. No, I realized I was bad as I did it. It was okay. I'll come back another time. I could probably still do Borat. For some reason, Borat is the only accent I can actually do properly. Today, I would say, today was like an experiment for stream, but ultimately, I will post the VOD. I might post the whole thing to YouTube. I don't even know if it would upload, because I couldn't stream to YouTube. Normally, VODs are saved on YouTube, because I live stream to YouTube as well. It'll be a little weird, I suppose, to post like a 3-hour VOD, but I think I would do it, because the stream today, I'm not going to do another one for maybe ever or like a long time, and I think it was special, so I do want it to be saved somewhere. At some point, somewhere, I want it to be saved, because I just want people to understand how cool it is to potentially live in a different country and to take the leap. I was scared when I first moved to Thailand, and there's no need to be scared. Like, it's okay. You just take the leap. Sometimes we're scared to do things in our life, and I get it. Like, we don't know what's going to happen. But actually not knowing what's going to happen is, like, super cool. I think knowing what's going to happen is kind of overrated. I used to think like I needed to know because I'm a planner. But actually, ever since I kind of started to let go of that, occasionally it still gets me. Like when I'm anxious or something, I really want to know. But ultimately, when I let go of that, I started feeling a lot better. And just realizing I'm like, well, it's all good actually. Okay, so how many of these corrupted mementos do I actually need? I can't decide if I need to keep doing this or not. Just for, do I need 1,000 for the greater helm enchant? I need 1,000, right? Can I get 600 for a run? Maybe. Maybe. Rendezvous with Valera. Ooh, can you take a 10 real quick, or are you just vibing? Yeah, I'll come tank a 10. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Next week doesn't matter what level vault you do for keys, right? Like next week won't matter for that. So how do I finish this? How do I finish this without, while still getting my stuff? I have to go back and kill the thing in the center, right? Hold up, Lee. I'll be right there. Yeah, you can. Okay. Let me go kill the thing, and then I'll go over here. I think I might need Crest. I might bring the Demon Hunter still, just because I think finishing Crest on that guy would probably be helpful. Although he's like pretty ready for next season. There are like some little things I could do for sure. I guess getting 90 more to craft a pair of boots or a neck. Like probably the neck would be the biggest difference. Like crafting a neck on him would be... I don't know if I can be asked to do that. It seems like a lot of effort for something that doesn't really matter. It was mostly the mythic tier and getting a weapon crafted. But I have most of what I need. I have my mythic trinkets. They're not upgraded. But basically the rest can either be replaced in M0 or you get the cloak after the campaign. Hey, yo, there better be a campaign alt skip. I really hope I don't have to do the campaign quest line on like 10 different characters. I hate when that happens. Oh boy. If I have to do that, please keep me company. I get so bored with that. I'm not built for the questing life. There are some people who are. I am not. I struggle so much with it sometimes. Collect reward and exit division. Okay. I want lemonade tonight. That's what I want. I want lemonade. Okay, how many did I get? 125. Okay, great. I got enough of these to at least get this, though. You gotta ask Banchers. If you have Banchers on speed dial, that's a flex. That's 100% a flex, Lee. You know what I mean? So this is technically enough to at least buy a minor enchant on the Demon Hunter. I'll take it. I want lemonade. I'm just his favorite hate watcher. Do you hate watch me too? Do I get hate watched? Does anybody hate watch me? Or am I missing out on this hate enchants? Binds to warband. So I can buy it on my druid. One? Alright, good. At least I have one. Just asking for another divorce. I will never forget that. That was kind of awesome in many ways. Okay. Let me go watch Vegan Team and Dalbear. I will admit. Okay. All right, ready? I'll make an admittance to you. Since we're here and this is a late night, this is a woo after dark because it's past the time I would normally end stream. Listen. I admit to you. There is a single person I have hate watched before. I won't tell you who though. I won't tell you who. There is someone that I have done that though. Where I have watched to the point where I was like, I hope they fail. Like I actually feel that. Like I don't no. Hate watching is just straight up I hope they fail. I don't even care about saying anything. I just hope they fail. Like I really am just like I don't want them to succeed. Like it's one of those things. I have done that. I won't tell you who. Are you coming on VDH? Yeah, kind of. Can we play 20 questions? Nope. Title is 38.45. Did it go up that high, Gelly? Ain't no way it went up that high today. I mean, I know people will buy stuff, but did it actually though? I know who it is. None of you know who it is. I'm almost positive none of you know who it is. Title's 38.10. Damn. Imagine pushing so hard though. Yeah. I'll come on VDH actually. Imagine working so hard though, right? For what? For basically missing title by 10 points because somebody has 10 million gold and you don't? That would be insane. Like, that would be so wild and so unfortunate. Then you basically work so hard for what? And I got to enjoy my life playing whatever. Warrior or Demon Hunter or... Can I take on a Blood DK, Lee? Lee. If I told you I could do this... There are 2 hunters in the group. That's 2 misdirects. You should take my silence as concerning. You can say no. Listen, Lee, you can say no. But if I told you I could do it, and I was very confident, don't look at his gear. Don't look at his gear. Just know we're going to time this. Listen to me. Look at me. Eye contact. Eye contact. All right? Maintain eye contact. I want you to look at me the whole time. Listen, it's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. All right? We got this. We got this. Lee, don't look at stream. Stream, what do you think my item level is on this guy? I would not bring this up if it wasn't that good. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Great. I believe. I believe completely. This will be just fine. Here we go. Now, what I don't want you to look at is the logs here, because I did die. The last time I played this guy, I had 17,000 ping, so to be fair, it wasn't possible. Look, I have this badass trinket. Look, I got this trinket here. We can't lose. We can't lose. I got my belt and stuff. I got this. Dark Flame Cleft. I'm porting over. The War Within. Dark Flame Cleft. I got this. I got this. Not worried at all. Not worried whatsoever. I believe. I believe. I believe in myself. Check enchants. I don't want to show you my gear because you will press X to doubt. If I show you my gear, you will not believe me. Also, there was a flex redeem earlier. Listen. 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 It's gonna be all right. We're gonna make it through this, and I'm gonna get a Volt and some crests. We have to believe. It's like Kung Fu Panda said. Believe. I will eat my fated fortune. Oh, that was actually a feast. Listen, man. It's all going to be just fine. It's all going to be okay. No, Lee, don't look. No, Lee, you are not supposed to look. We're already starting the key. It's unfortunate. It's not Brazil, so we have to time it now. Look, I have a bomb limb. Listen. Yeah. This is a woo dick. This is a woo dick. Look, listen. I'm going to be all right. My item level is a little bit suspicious. I'll put it this way, okay? I'm probably going to have to pull this like super safe. But I actually think that this is not impossible. Oh, aggro already. I've already lost aggro, though. I've already lost aggro. Hold up. Wait. I've already lost aggro. So let me just back up real slow. Okay? I double grip. I'm not dead yet. I haven't died yet. Okay. So aggro is going to be tough. But oh, no, I'm proccing perk here for sure. I was about to say. I won't die, though. But it's just these bleeds are going to stack up on me. That's okay. Here we go. Good parries. Good parries. Nice. Nice binding shot. Perfect. Vamp blood. I've got this. I can do this here. I can do this. I can do this. Death strike. Yeah, that was expected. That was a death strike. Death strike. Playing Blood DK is such a weird experience. Like, I know I'm gonna live, but at the same time, I'm not sure I'm gonna live. These guys actually really hurt. So the plan here is to walk in with Ice Blood, and then Dancing Rune Weapon, and then let them tank a few hits. There you go. Here we go. I got this. Binding shot. Beautiful. What is this? Oh, is it Affix? Do I have anything to do with health affix? Here we go. Yep. I have, like, as much health as a DPS has. I'm not exactly swimming in confidence, but I think this is going to work. It's just going to be a little slower. My damage... Oh, I'm at 2 million overall. I'm doing good damage. Blood DK actually does damage. It doesn't have a group buff. It has, like, problems, but... I actually think Blood DK, as a tank player, I will say Blood DK is kind of fun. Like... No joke, it's actually kind of fun to play Blood DK. Oh, whoops, sorry. I'm here. I got this. Here, we're going to pull like this. We're going to pull this one here. These guys hurt the most. As funny as this sounds, the thing I'm most scared of are these little ones. Okay, so we're going to go through here. I think I could probably do this. A bomb limb. Bam. Here we go. Does everybody know how to come through? If not, we're going to pull that big guy. We'll come around the corner here. Big death strikes. Uh-oh. That big guy looks like he's pulling, doesn't it? It looks like he's coming. He's coming for sure. I think I'm going to vamp blood now. Did we skip him? Did we do it? Nice job, team. Nice job. Yeah, I just basically, all I have to do is tank this without letting my health total drop to 0. Except when I have Purgatory, and then I can just heal it back. It's easy. It's easy. It's no problem. I also have this trinket. I don't know what it does, but I'm going to use it. Here, look. I got this trinket here. It goes like... Boom. I did something. Here we go. You don't need item level to do a 10. A 10 is all about knowledge. Now, of course, this is exactly when I'm supposed to die after I say that. But basically, I think we're okay. I think I'm doing pretty good right now. I think I'm actually... I'm chilling. Boom. Rockbuster. Just Death Strike. All I need to do is big Death Strikes here. Huge Death Strikes. Huge. Massive. These are the types of death strikes that throb and people write books about. These death strikes are thick as steel. Here we go. Tungsten steel right here. I feel like I should keep my... Yeah, these are big death strikes. Yeah, huge, massive death strikes. The funny thing is, I'm actually entertained doing this, and I'm not bored. The thing I like most about these types of challenges is that I weirdly get so hyped about them. Like, I'm actually not bored right now. Like, I'm like, locked in. I'm, like, more locked in than I was on the 15s I didn't care about. Like, on the Demon Hunter, I just didn't really care about them. They were just, like, a fun little challenge for me. This one, I'm like, I have to win. Like, I told them it would be good, and now I'm committed to the cause. Like, I have to win now. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really funny how, like, how much I lock in when this happens. I love challenges like this. I like challenging. It's not even for the vault as much as it is for my own enjoyment. Of just like, hey, this is actually hard. Like, I could die. Like, I actually, like, I could be playing very well and still die. If I'm not locked in, I will lose this challenge. And I think that that's hella fun. That's, like, best case scenario. I like it when things are... Wait, hold up. Yeah, I'll say that. I like it when things are hard. It's my personal preference that I prefer things hard. Ooh. We're going to save cooldowns for next pull, and I'm probably not doing, like, 3 of the candles. I'll do, like, 2. I mean, would you say, am I dying right now? I think I'm good. I think I'm doing all right, actually. We're going to do 2 of the candles. Yeah? I'm going to do 2 of the candles. Are you saying you don't, Lixer? Are you saying you prefer things easy? Yeah, what's weird about that? Okay, I need to settle. 1 second. Fuck it, 3 candles, I believe. I've got this. Look, wait. I've got this. Believe. Press X to believe. Press X to believe. I grip. Press X to believe. I got this. I fucking have it. I can do it. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I lied. It was a split second decision. I can do it. Big death strikes. Big death strikes. Listen. Okay, no, we got ruined weapon up already. Look. I'm fine. Easy. You just, yeah, the more mobs that I have to tank, the quicker I get CDR. There you go. Big death strike. Big death strikes. Here we go. Wait. Oh, it wasn't me who died. Here we go. Wait, I have this. I can help my team. There you go. This is a group utility right here. And they say Blood DK can't do anything. I actually... Oh, no. Big death strike. Big death strike. No perg. I'm safe. Big death strike. Right there. That's the spot. Vamp blood is up. Here we go. All right. Easy pull. Never doubted. Look at this. I was not concerned at all. Easy. I knew I would live that. I had it. I didn't even proc my cheat death. Easy pull. Fantastic. Onwards and upwards. Now I have to live this gather, and I don't have a bomb limb for it. I would not have done this if I thought I was going to troll his easy 10. Lee invited me, and I want to make a good impression with Lee. If you upset Lee... Oh, big death strike. Hold up. If you upset Lee, then all of the Chinese fortune cats that go like this and have good internal and external rotation of their shoulder, all of them will hate you forever. You will lose your karma and fortune. And I don't want to do that. I want those little fortune cats, I want them to like me. Okay? So big here. Big shield. Here we go. What item level is your DK? 615. With no tier set? Like not even season 1 geared. not even season 1 geared. What is this legs? Look at 584 legs. No, I have old 2 set. Never mind. I have old 2 set. I got a 2 set. What is this? Look at it. Easy. Oh shit. No, don't pull boss. He's gonna kill us all. No. I'm in range. Oh. You know what happens if the tank is not in range of this boss, right? You know what happens if that... Because I'm surprised they didn't fervent. That was... I think it was right after that frontal. If I was not in range of the boss, then it's over. Then this guy claps everybody. Hold up. I grip one. I taunt this. I have grip in a second. Oh, my God. Huge. Oh, I proc perk. Uh-oh. We're all dead here. I have a res somewhere. Hold up. Where is it? I'm stunned. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Someone pulled boss early, otherwise it would have been okay. If I had time to settle there, it would have been okay actually. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, listen, Crip. I think in general, when you strip things down and you get to the bare essence of what it means to be adventurous, you realize that it is better when things are hard. As comforting as it seems, as much as you might not want this to be true, it is better when things are hard. And that does put a certain amount of pressure on life. Because you're like, well, I really want this particular adventure, but it's not hard enough. You know, and that can change some things. It can change your perspective for sure. I think I'm going to live this, but they have a weirdly large melee range, okay? They have like a weirdly large melee range. So I'm just going to... I have a bomb limb when they actually get to boss. I have one grip there. I just need to turn around here and get a little settled. This will be fine here. This will be fine. Redeemed Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Cow, I don't know if you know this, but I did an in real life Thai stream. Stop pulling the boss. Stop pulling the boss. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. That means I have to come to boss right now, and the problem is that my bomb limb, this is what happens. Because I was supposed to grip them last time. This boss fervent strikes. If I'm not in range of boss, then hold up. I'll grip him here. I have it now. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this is the scary thing actually. If I'm not in range of boss, then bad things happen. Everybody gets one shot, like, immediately. Oh, fuck. Oh, we didn't hit a candle, did we? Oh, boy. Maybe that was not worth it. Don't pull boss. No, it's fine, but you can't pull boss for me, because it messes the whole thing up. I have a plan. You just can't pull boss for me. The one thing is you can't pull boss. Like, honestly, it's fine, but you can't pull boss. That's the one thing. It's fine. It's fine if no one pulls boss for me. You have to let them come in. You have to let them come into room. You have to let them come into room, and then we can own it. But that's the requirement for that pull. Like, it's no problem, but you gotta let them come into the room. If you pull boss, I have to run to boss immediately. Boss will murder everyone if I'm not in range. Yo, what's up? Oh, what's up? I'm just gearing an ult. I kind of brought my blood DK to a 10, and to be fair, the challenge was going great, but then basically, unfortunately, people started pulling for me, and then it all went to shit from there. I do think it's... I can do the pull, it's no problem. You just gotta let it come into the room. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have to do it at this point. I think we could still time the key, maybe, if we don't do it, so maybe not. Maybe not, yeah. We're gonna last minute getting your bear to 2K. Oh, you got this. You got this. Here we go. But surgery tomorrow? Ooh, wait a second. What surgery you have to get? Ouch, surgery sucks. Well, I mean, it could be good, depending. Sometimes surgery is actually good. Okay. All good. All good here. What's your surgery tomorrow? Oof. I think we still time this, by the way. I don't think it's over here. I'm eating somtom with rice. You like somtom? I can't do somtom, to be honest. I wish that I could, but I cannot. Tombstone this one. Boom, big death strike, big death strike. There we go. All good. All good. There we go. I can't eat it. As much as I love Thailand, yeah, like my problem is that I can't actually enjoy the food in Thailand because I'm very allergic to all of it. It kind of sucks. Like, it actually sort of sucks because, like, I literally love, like, it's so good. Like, the food here is amazing, yeah? But the problem is that I'm allergic to all of it. Imagine, like, actually getting to live in Thailand and you don't get to enjoy the food whatsoever. That's pretty sad. It is a little bit unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but it's a little sad. I still think we time this. It won't be a double time. It'll be a single time 10 Dark Flame, though. Have I ever tried crocodile meat? I actually have not myself, but I know about it. I've tried many other things, but when I first got here, I was already, like, super sick from eating scorpion in Cambodia. And after the scorpion in Cambodia incident, I was like, you know what? Listen, I think I've eaten enough things that I shouldn't eat. Because I ate a scorpion and a snake and also some other things in Cambodia. Or sorry, and Cambodia and Laos, actually. And I was just like, yeah, this is not smart. Like, this is not worth it. It doesn't taste very good, but also I got violently ill. Because, like, I'm pretty strong, yeah? Like, I'm resilient, okay? I'm resilient, but my stomach, basically, I'm surprised there's no dragon guarding it, because it is a sensitive little princess. My digestive system is not exactly the strongest thing about me. My digestive system is a weak... It's not my strongest asset. Everybody has pros and cons to them as a person. My con is the fact that my stomach never escaped infancy. Like, I can handle dino chicken nuggets, and that's pretty much it. I have zero ability to digest things that I'm not supposed to digest. I don't know how people do it, to be honest. But yeah, it's real bad. Like, I'm actually so bad at doing the digestion stuff that I can't actually even eat food. It's pretty funny, you know? It's funny in a way that's actually kind of sad. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. If you could try one thing, Crip, what would it be? Honestly, skill issue, true. But what would it be if you could try one thing? If there's something you've wanted to try, what would it be? Ados, what about you? Do you guys have anything in particular that you're like, actually, we're gonna pull this? This is why I think in a 10, you just actually pull this. Not gonna get one tapped, easy. Tombstone first. I should have Death Advanced that, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Crocodile meat? That's the one thing you would try? Why crocodile meat? Like, what are you curious about it, though? Mr. Cow, what's up? How old is Mr. Streamer? Me? I'm 28. I'm 28, yeah. Not that old. Not that young. Somewhere in the middle now. That's weird, because I used to be, like, young. I used to be, like, guys, I'm, like, you know, I'm, like, 21. I'm, like, 22. And that's, like, that's a baby, you know? Nowadays, it's a little bit, you know, I'm not so sure about that, though. You love Prop Pally? Play it, then. Prop Pally's actually in a decent spot next season. Like, I don't think that it's going to be quote-unquote meta, but it's not bad. Like, it's actually in a much more decent spot. They changed that tank so much on PTR that it's been a whirlwind for sure. But, yeah, I think actually Prop Pally's in a decent spot at the moment, though. It's a mix of chicken and fish. I mean, to be fair, I like chicken and I like fish, so technically I should like crocodile. Actually, though, I think crocodiles are cute, though. Used to be Nunger. That's the thing. But the thing is, I feel like it wasn't progressive. I feel like it's basically like this, Trent. There was, for a lot of my life, it was mostly illegal to do any sort of horizontal activity with me. And then all of a sudden, it was illegal for me to do horizontal activities with other people. And I feel like that happens so fast. Like, it was supposed to be more time in between these things. But actually, somehow here we are. You know what I mean, Trent? Hasn't that happened to you? Ready? Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Easy time. We're going to have to fight for this just a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. We have the affix even. This is big affix buff here. Shuffleboard? Depends on where you're from. Depends on where you're from and what you use for the shuffle. Depends on what you use for the shuffle, Shanes. Depends on what you use for the shuffle. Do 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 do. I hit the wrong button. Do 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 do. Yeah, weirdly enough, actually, Blood DK feels fine. I think it'll feel rough in the next area, but I actually think, like, because it's a 10, our timer is like fine. So no need to do anything too fancy here. We just hit this Bone Storm to get my Dancing Rune weapon back up a little bit faster. I greet a Death Strike here. I come back. I kick this thingy. I do like this. I do like that. I think that if I could maintain one extra tank ult that I currently don't have ready, it would be my Blood DK. I actually find Blood DK to be kind of fun. It's unique. It gives me a little bit of a different flavor. And I'm normally pretty consistent with my flavor choices. However, I wouldn't mind playing something a little different every now and again. I like variety in game. I just don't like variety with my food. I'm very okay eating the same thing for the rest of my life every day. I'm cool with eating the same meal, but in the game, I get bored. So everybody needs variety to some extent. My variety preferences is just World of Warcraft related. Ugh. Peary, if you could try one thing, what would it be? What would it be, Peary? I can eat chicken every day. I'm good. I just have basically, I got steak and eggs for breakfast, and then that's it. I just eat steak and eggs for breakfast. I got my milk, and I'm pretty happy. Steak and eggs, milk, I'm a happy camper. Actually, though, like, so my body's been, like, medically, I guess anything, Peary. I guess anything. Just making conversation. This is like a late night hangout for me. It's kind of late. I'm just gaming, just chilling. But basically, though, like, here's the thing. Ever since I actually figured out how my body works, I've been able to do so much with my health. Like, me actually having muscles and having some thickness in my body is just because I didn't understand all this complicated health stuff that had happened to me before. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know, and now I know. And it makes so much sense, but nobody ever told me all these things about my health. And now I understand them, and it's, like, so much better. Uh-oh. I gotta get a light. I gotta get a light. Oh, somebody stole my light. Lame. I got big death strikes, though. Big death strikes. Is it Peary or Pyrie? I thought it was Peary. Wait, is it not? Is it Pyrie? Is it Pyrie? I thought it was Peary. Wait a second. I've always called you Peary. Like, it's basically a period without the D. It's Pyrie, but I'm not picky. Oh. My bad. So you're saying you have the D. Okay. And here I thought this whole time you didn't. I see. Okay. Well then, Pyrie. What's your favorite type of pie? Put them up. What's your favorite type of pie, Pyrie? So this one, we'll just Dancing Rune Weapon. We'll walk in with Vamp Blood. I'll Trinket for aggro. The cart will keep going. I'll proc Purg immediately. Oh boy. I'm gonna die, actually. I hate this minecart, dude. I hate this minecart so much. Res me. Res. Get a res off. Get a res off. Otherwise, everything will reset. Get a res. Nope. Okay. I hate this cart. You gotta die and reset. There's no way. Die. Reset. I hate this cart. I hate this cart. I'm too slow as a Blood DK. Normally I can at least outrange it and follow the cart. You gotta die. Reset. 100%. It might chain to me. Sometimes it does this. Wait, I'm a Night Elf. I Shadow Melt. That should help it reset, though. Click candle to port to it? What? Click the thing? Well, I never die here. Wait, what's this? What is this? You can port to the thing? Click the stick. What? Really? Wow. 88.86% should be enough. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea, actually. That's new tech for me. I'm not going to lie. No, I've never wiped here before. No, I've never wiped there before. I did not know that. No, I had no idea. I never died there. I don't think I've died there since, like, the first part of the season. Has that always been there? Or, like, did they add that at some point? I feel like they added that. Yeah, well, I guess it's better to learn now than never. Tomorrow, I have a feeling that I'm going to be on PTR, by the way. I think tomorrow I'll do more PTR testing. I know I want to test some of the new dungeons because I didn't quite get to, and I want footage. I want footage at this point. Okay, we have time. We do one big pull here. I think it's 89% that you need, so I might need one creeper at the end. We do one big pull. I do hate how slow DK is. That part feels like terrible. Holy shit. Big death strikes. Dancing Rune Weapon. You know what? I should play this kind of safe because if I mess up here, we will actually lose the key. You're on late today? That's what I said. Today's like a late night hangout. It's like really an appreciation for the fact that people actually like doing the in real life stream today. You know what I mean? Where do you buy? I bought it at a GIF, the store. Like the store GIF. There's one at Central Bang Na, and that's where I got my computer. I bought my entire computer there. Like my actual PC and stuff. That's where I bought mine. I found them to be very helpful. They helped me. They basically put together my computer for me. Because I don't know how to do it. I'm not Henry Cavill. Yeah, Jib. That's the one. That's the one. Correct. You mean Jib? No, no, no. It's not. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's like a computer shop here. I can't really, though. How good are you at speaking Thai? My D. Not good, Lixer. Not I mean, like, so I can get around. And especially if it's about ordering Thai tea, I'm very good. If it's about ordering Thai tea, I'm extremely good. This is my area of expertise. Like, when I was ordering Thai tea today, people were like, wow, you sound fluent. And I'm like, that's because I've done this 1,000 times. So that I'm really good at. But technically, you know, not so much, though. Okay, so you want to go here like this. I'll snap aggro here. And then I'll go Bone Storm. Bam. I think we're okay on timer. We might actually have this here. I think we're going to clutch victory from the jaws of defeat. Here we go. And what we're not going to do is clutch defeat from the jaws of victory. We got this. I'm locked in, though. If I lock out, that's a problem. We're going to back up a little bit. We should just kind of kill this here. But this is percentage. And 4 minutes is enough for boss. So from here, we cannot lose. Kind of. We can definitely still lose. Boom, boom, boom. Big death strike. Easy. Oh, I got this. This is it. Okay. Easy time. Easy time. Easy time. Easy time. Whoo! That almost went terribly. But actually, we are alive and well. I'm impressed. 17? That's only 17 deaths to you, Mua. Only 17 deaths. You know what saved this? Blood DK damage. Blood DK damage is incredibly high. For my item level, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job with my damage, actually. I think that... so this is something that needs to be clarified. You know how I said earlier I would make a video at some point, and I would talk about how there are some things that are really good for different key levels? Like, Blood DK is, I think, one of the best tanks. If you're a good Blood DK, I think it's one of the best tanks for a plus 12. Like, so if you're a really good prop pally, there's nothing better than a prop pally. However, there's something about Blood DK, which is just you are very self-sufficient. And I think in a 12, if your healer never has to touch you and you can actually just be immortal, which is what you are, you should be pretty immortal as a Blood DK. Even on PTR, it felt really good, the new tier set and stuff. It actually felt fine. I don't know if Druid is the same, because technically speaking, if you match item level for item level, like, if you're a really good Blood DK, you will literally never die. You might scare your healer, but you are actually function. Like, you are the most immortal tank on a Blood DK. So basically, the rule is you're never in trouble. You have to be, let's assume that you're equally good on all the tanks. I really feel like a Blood DK could be one of your best tanks that you play. Most people are not equally skilled on all the tanks, though, so that's a different story. Like, everybody has preferences. Every tank has preferences. And that's okay. You're not supposed to be good at everything. It's okay that you have preferences. We have preferences in real life, too. Like, some people like Lalafels. And they are concerning. And yet, somehow, we just allow that to happen. My rule as a healer, do they have a blue bar? Is Purge still available? It really should just be, like, if you're playing with a good Blood DK, you help them on pull, and then you never look at them again. You basically treat it like a new toy that your parents got you when you were too young, and you were like, I want that thing, it's so shiny. And then they get it for you, and you're like, this thing sucks. They're basically like that. That's exactly the mentality you're supposed to have about Blood DK. Yeah, basically, Blood DK and Raid seems like a pretty good shoo-in. Seems like something that's kind of here to stay on that. What? The last death coming in clutch, actually, because this boss still has a little bit of health. We almost snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. It was close. It was close. Easy money. Good job. I save us? Easy? Yeah, never doubted. Never doubted. 615 blood DK. I actually did it. I thought I was feeling pretty chill there for 615. Thank you, Lee, for taking me. Sorry I couldn't actually survive. That's a nice upgrade. I'll take that. Solid. Thank you, Lee. Sorry, Lee. Okay. Oh. Oh. Today was fun. Oh, today was fun. Thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. Oh. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We'll do a proper stream. No more in real life streams. I'm going to go rest my knees because I'm old now. The only other thing I was going to say was that I was very curious about what I was thinking. If I would ever do gym streams on Kick. Because I have Kick now, right? I was thinking about it, and I was kind of like, huh. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I could do gym streams on Kick. Like, if I was going to do something, I would do it on Kick. I think I would choose a platform, and I would do gym streams on a single platform like that. That's what I was thinking. Like, from my phone, I could do it. But not tomorrow, probably. So I'll be back to regular WoW streams tomorrow, and we will go make a new friend. Actually, Mr. Trash is on. Ash is on. Easy. Just drop the... Haha. No. Make a fitness YouTube. I don't know what I would do fitness on, to be honest. I'm pretty fit, though. Like, I feel like I'm pretty fit. Like, these days, I'm feeling pretty good about my body and stuff. So I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Here, look. Oh, hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Da, 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 da. Boom. There. This is what the fitness stream would look like. I would be like, whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa. All right, go say hi to Ash. Bye. Boom. Oh, did I miss YouTube chat this whole time? Probably. That seems normal. Hello. Do do do. Boom. All right, bye YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry, Mike. I forgot about YouTube chat for a second. Oh. Back tomorrow. Thought it was over, streamers. Is she following someone? You sparked that live for me again. Been watching and reading Discord. Good work. Oh, thank you, Gag. Thank you, Gag Hammer. I do appreciate it. Like, I'm sorry, I miss YouTube chat all the time, especially today. I'm tired. I was actually really tired. Twitch is already over. I ended Twitch already. But, like, I really like streaming, dude. Like, I really like streaming. I really, there's something special about it, man. And I want to keep going with it. Like, I have plans to make really good content for YouTube. By the way, if you're listening on YouTube right now, you're the only ones. I already ended my Twitch stream. It's just, I have, like, these ideas and these plans, and I want to be able to help people. And I want my stream to be, like, a fun, exciting place for people to just hang out and have a good time. Whether it's fitness stuff or whatever we're doing. Like, it doesn't matter. I just want to put myself out there. And the fact that people like my content it makes me really happy. Genuinely, it means a lot. So thanks for hanging out. Like, today was just a hangout stream. This is a late stream. It's not good for my algorithm, but I just wanted to hang out with people. So thank you, Gag. I appreciate you saying that. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll stream at a normal time. If you're interested, yeah. I'll stream at a normal time tomorrow, and we'll go from there. And eventually, I'll do gym streams again because I am working out really hard. I'm sort of getting my fitness back, little bit by little bit. So, I'll see you next time. Thank you for the compliment. Bye.